So like we're starting this stream thingy, and we're supposed to talk about random stuff, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, like we're supposed to talk about random stuff, and I guess that's what we'll do, and like, yeah.
Just like say stuff. What? Haha. Cabinetly. Make us mushing.
Hey, Butthead, do you ever wonder why they call it a building if it's already built? Hee. Hey.
Yeah, it's like, shouldn't they call it a building? Hee.
Yeah, haha. Bait to enter. And speaking of buildings, have you ever noticed how flags are always flying on top of them?
Yeah. Like they think they're so important, they always have to be on hee.
Yeah, haha. Bait to enter. I bet they're just trying to show off like, look at me, I'm a flag and I'm high.
Yeah, and like flying around in the wind. I wish I could do that. Haha. Cabinetly. Make us mushing.
Yeah, me too. Imagine if we were flags, haha. We could wave our butts in the air all day.
Haha. Yeah, that would be cool. We could be the best flag wavers in the world.
Yeah, we'd be like famous and stuff. People would be like, look at those guys, they're like the Michael Jacksons of flag waving.
Yeah, we'd be the kings of flag waving. Hey, maybe we should start a flag waving business. We could make millions.
Yeah, like we'll show everyone how to wave their butts in the air like pros. Maybe we could even start a flag waving school.
Yeah, then we'll be rich and famous. We'll have all the chicks. Haha.
Yeah, haha. Chicks dig guys who can wave flags, I think. All right, let's start planning our empire of butt waving.
Yeah, let's do it, Beavis. We'll be the flag waving masters of the world.
Hey, Butthead. Someone named Doofus Felix just said, what's up? Tut. Hey, Claire.
Hey, what's up, Doofus Felix? That's a dumb name. What kind of name is Doofus?
Yeah, haha. I bet Doofus Felix gets made fun of a lot. Hey.
Yeah, probably. Hey, Doofus Felix, you ever get called a doofus? Hey.
Yeah, like, do you live up to your name? Are you a doofus? Hey.
Butthead, stop calling him names. Be nice, remember? Hey.
Oh yeah, I forgot we were supposed to be nice. Sorry, Doof Felix. Hey, Claire.
Yeah, sorry about that. We're not always the brightest bulbs in the box.
Yeah, haha. Bait to enter. We're more like the dimly lit night lights of society. Hey, Claire.
Hey, Beavis. It looks like there's no new chats yet. Hey.
Yeah, haha. Bait to enter. I guess nobody wants to talk to us right now. Hey, Claire.
Yeah, it's like we're too cool for them or something. They're probably intimidated by our awesomeness.
Yeah, haha. We're like the kings of the streaming world. Nobody can handle our level of stupidity. Hey, Claire.
Hey, Beavis, it's kind of boring when there are no new chats. Hey.
Yeah, I was hoping someone would say something dumb so we could make fun of them. Hey, Claire.
Yeah, that's always fun. But I guess we'll just have to keep ourselves entertained.
Yeah, haha. Bait to enter. We could talk about boogers or something. That always makes us laugh, huh?
So, like, we're here doing this streaming thingy, and, like, we're supposed to talk about random stuff, huh?
Yeah, like we're supposed to just say things and talk about stuff, huh?
Yeah, just, say random things. Like, I'm hungry.
Hey, I could eat like a whole bag of chips or something, huh?
Yeah, or, a whole pizza. Like, we could, be pizza-eating champions, hey?
Yeah, we could totally do that. But, what if we ate so much pizza that we, like, turned into pizzas?
Huh, that would be really dumb, but kinda cool, huh?
Yeah, like we'd be walking around all cheesy and stuff, huh?
Hee hee, yeah, just imagine people trying to take a bite out of us, huh?
That would be like totally messed up, but funny too, huh?
Huh, do we love Sweden? I don't know, do we?
Yeah, do we love Sweden? Like, I think Sweden is that place with the meatballs and stuff, huh?
Oh yeah, like the Swedish meatballs or whatever? I guess that's cool.
Yeah, and they have Swedish fish too, right? I like those.
Yeah, I guess Sweden's okay then. We love it as much as we love any other place, huh? Our opinion on Sweden? Well, I guess it's a pretty cool place, huh?
Yeah, like Sweden seems chill. I mean, they have meatballs and Swedish fish and stuff.
Yeah, and I heard they have those Viking dudes too. That's pretty badass.
Yeah, Vikings are cool. They smash stuff and wear those funny horn helmets.
Yeah, and they have those cool names like Ragnar and Bjorn. I kinda wish we were Vikings, huh?
Yeah, that would be awesome. We'd be like conquering stuff and eating meatballs, huh?
Huh, so it looks like there's no new chats yet. I guess everyone's too busy doing other stuff, huh?
Yeah, it's like they're missing out on the awesomeness of our random talk, huh?
Yeah, they don't know what they're missing. We're like the masters of randomness.
Yeah, we're the kings of random, huh? Nobody does it better than us.
Huh, talking Russian? I don't know any Russian, do you, Beavis?
Nah, I don't know any Russian. But we can try, I guess. Privet or something?
Yeah, privet means hello in Russian. Oh, and there's spasibo, which means thank you.
Yeah, spasibo sounds weird. I like it. DA means yes, right?
Yeah, DA means yes. We're like Russian experts now, huh? We should start our own Russian TV show.
Yeah, and we can have Russian meatballs and Russian fish. It'll be awesome.
Huh, seems like there are no new chats yet. Where is everyone? Don't they want to talk to the coolest dudes on the internet?
Yeah, like why are they joining in on the fun? We're here waiting, ready to answer whatever random stuff they have to say.
Hee, I guess they're all missing out. We'll just keep talking and being awesome, huh?
Yeah, we don't need them. We can entertain ourselves with our own random topics. Like, what if animals could talk?
Huh, Peter Griffin? Yeah, we know that guy. He's the dad from Family Guy, right?
Yeah, Peter Griffin is that fat dude with the funny laugh and the dog, Brian.
Yeah, that's him. He's always doing dumb stuff and getting into trouble.
Yeah, and his wife Lois is hot. But she's too good for him, huh?
Yeah, she should be with a cool guy like me. Anyway, speaking of cool stuff, Mecca from the 80s wants to know if we have nachos.
Nachos? Tea? No, we don't have any nachos. But we could totally go for some right now. They're like the best snack ever.
Huh, it looks like there's still no new chats. You people out there are really missing out on the best stream ever.
Yeah, like why are they talking to us? We're here waiting, ready to make them laugh and stuff.
Yeah, maybe they're just too busy watching cat videos or something. I mean, cats are cool too, but not as cool as us.
Yeah, we're the coolest dudes on the internet. We can talk about anything, from nachos to talking animals.
Huh, it looks like the chat is still empty. I guess our random awesomeness is just too much for them to handle.
Yeah, they're probably just intimidated by our incredible wit and charm. It's understandable.
Yeah, not everyone can handle our level of coolness. We'll just keep talking about whatever comes to our minds until they catch up.
Yeah, we'll just keep being awesome and entertaining ourselves. Who needs chats when we've got each other, huh?
Huh, pigs? They're just a bunch of fat, winking animals, aren't they?
Yeah, they're like the burger patties before they become burgers. Hey, I like bacon.
Yeah, bacon is awesome. Pigs are okay, I guess. They can be kinda cute, in a weird, ugly way.
Yeah, like they roll around in the mud and stuff. It's like they're having the best party ever.
Yeah, they're living the life. I wouldn't mind being a pig for a day, just wallowing in the mud and eating all day long. Hey Beavis, this stream thingy is like totally random. We gotta talk about stuff, you know.
Yeah, like we're supposed to talk about stuff and like I guess we're supposed to talk about random stuff and like, yeah.
Exactly. Random is our middle name, Beavis.
Yeah. Randomness is cool, ha.
So let's talk about something random. Like, how about the smell of burps?
Yeah, burps can be pretty stinky. Especially when we eat all those nachos.
Totally, Beavis. Like, sometimes I'm not sure if it's a burp or just a fart.
Yeah. It's like a surprise from our bodies. I kinda like surprises. Principal McVicker? Hey, that guy's a total buzzkill.
Yeah, he's always yelling and getting all stressed out. It's pretty funny.
Yeah. Like he needs to chillax or something. Maybe he should eat more nachos.
Nachos always make everything better. Maybe they'll make McVicker stop being such a jerk. Hey Beavis, it looks like there are no new chats yet. Bummer.
Otherwise, it's just us talking to ourselves.
Man, this chat is emptier than a can of soda that's been shaken and opened.
Yeah, it's like a total ghost town in here. We need some people to bring the party.
Maybe they're just too scared to chat with us. We can be pretty intimidating, you know?
Yeah. They're missing out on some seriously cool Beavis and Butthead action.
Seriously, Beavis. Where is everyone? Did they all go to a better stream or something?
Yeah, it's like they're avoiding us. Maybe we should do something epic to get their attention.
I guess they're just not ready for the greatness that is Beavis and Butthead. It's their loss, dude.
Yeah. We'll just keep doing our thing and wait for the fans to come flocking to us. Patience, man.
Beavis, it's like we're stuck in a chat desert. No new messages. No new interactions.
Yeah, it's a major buzzkill. We need some action, man. Damn. Our fans are probably just taking a nacho break.
Dude, this chat is drier than a burnt nacho. We need some spicy conversations pronto.
Yeah, it's like a desert in here. Where are all the cool people at? We need some virtual company, man.
Beavis, it's like tumbleweeds rolling through this chat. We need some action, man. Han.
Yeah. It's a total bummer. Where is everybody? Are they all lost in the virtual world or something? Yeah, dude. Burger World is like the ultimate fast food joint.
Yeah, they've got those greasy burgers that are so bad they're good. It's like a heart attack in every bite.
And don't forget about the nachos. They're so loaded with cheese and jalapenos, it's like a flavor explosion in your mouth.
Plus, Burger World has those killer milkshakes. They're so thick, you practically need a spoon to drink him.
Yeah. And the curly fries. They're like little spiral strands of perfection. So crispy and tasty.
Overall, Burger World is the bomb. We give it 2 thumbs up, a few laughs, and a serious case of the munchies. Man, it's like the chat is sleepier than Mr. Van Driesen's history lectures.
Yeah, it's a total snooze face fest. We need some action like fireworks or something.
Beavis, this chat is quieter than a mime convention. Where is everyone hiding?
We need some chat ninjas to sneak in here and spice things up.
Dude, it's like we're in a chat ghost town. No new messages. No sign of life.
Yeah, it's a major bummer. We need some action, man. Town. Where are all the party animals at?
Beavis, this chat is more silent than us trying to read a book. It's like nobody wants to talk to us.
Yeah, it's a major bummer. We're like the social outcasts of the internet. Where are all the cool kids?
Hey Beavis, we're like live streaming now or something?
Yeah, we're supposed to talk about stuff and junk. I think.
Yeah, like random stuff, you know? So let's talk about. Him. Hook.
Yeah, let's talk about butt cracks. Hee.
No way, Beavis. That's like totally gross. Ugh.
Okay, how about nachos? They're like super awesome, dude.
Yeah, nachos are cool. Especially with extra cheese and jalapenos. Hee.
Yeah, and like we can have nachos while watching TV and like laughing at stupid stuff. Hee.
Ha. Yeah. That would be cool, Beavis. Eating nachos and laughing at dumb things. Hee.
Totally, dude. I'm Kazabam. We're the masters of dumbness.
Hey Beavis, we got a chat?
Oh, cool. Hey, Ice Gaming from YouTube. What's up, Doubler?
Yeah, what's crack-a-lackin', dude?
Hey, crack-a-lackin'. Ow. That's a funny word.
So, Iced Gaming, what brings you here?
Yeah, like, what do you want to talk about?
Hey Iced Gaming from YouTube? What's kickin'?
Yeah, hey there. Jason, Mo and Full Z. Got something you want to talk about?
Yeah, like ask us anything, dude. We're here to provide, wisdom and stuff.
Yeah, we're experts. Hee.
So spill it, Ice Gaming. What you got for us?
Yeah, don't be shy. We're ready for anything.
Hey there, Ice Gaming from YouTube. What's crackin'?
Yeah, hey, got something you want to talk about?
So, Ice Gaming, what brings you to our oh-so-awesome live stream?
Yeah, like, do you have a burning question or something?
We're here to enlighten you with our infinite wisdom, or something like that. Hee.
Yeah, we're like experts in, something.
Hey there, Mecca from the 80s. So you want to know what we think about Tom Anderson?
He's, the MySpace dude, right?
Yeah, that's him. Hee. Well, Beavis, what do you think about Tom Anderson?
Well, hey, I think he's like an internet legend or something. Hee.
Yeah, he was like one of the first big names online. But I guess he's kind of forgotten now, huh?
Yeah, just like MySpace itself. Hey.
Looks like the chat's a bit quiet right now. What were we talking about?
Oh, yeah. Yep. We were talking about Tom Anderson and MySpace. Remember that?
Well, Beavis, since the chat's quiet, I guess we can keep talking about random stuff.
Yeah, let's keep the randomness going. Agent, what else can we talk about?
All right, Beavis, keep the random train rolling. How about we talk about our favorite 80s movies?
Yeah, I like that. Like, Back to the Future is awesome.
Totally, dude. And what about Ghostbusters? Who you gonna call?
Ghostbusters. Hee.
All right, Beavis, since the chat's still quiet, let's keep the movie talk going.
Yeah, movies are cool. How about the Goonies? Hero. That movie was pretty rad.
Oh yeah, the Goonies. That treasure hunt was like intense. And Sloth? Hee, what a character. All right, Beavis, seems like the chat is still taking a break. Let's keep this movie discussion going.
Yeah, movies are like our thing. How about Ferris Bueller's Day Off? That dude knew how to have fun.
Totally, Beavis. Ferris Bueller had the ultimate day of hooky. And that parade scene? Classic. All right, Beavis, the chat's still on a snooze fest. Let's keep the movie talk rolling.
Yeah, movies are like our alternate reality. How about The Princess Bride? Inconceivable.
Oh man, The Princess Bride was epic. Hello. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Hee hee. Hey, Mecca from the 80s on YouTube. Thanks for the question. Hens and roosters, huh? Well, Beavis, what do you think about them?
I don't know, Butthead. Yep, they're like birds or something.
Yeah, they're like the chicken version of dude and chicks. Some people keep them on their farms and stuff. I guess it's pretty cool if you're into that.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, but I'd rather have a burger. Hee hee.
Looks like the chat is still taking a nap, Beavis. Let's keep the randomness going.
Yeah, we don't need the chat to have some fun. So, Butthead, have you ever tried bungee jumping?
No way, Beavis. You won't catch me doing that crazy stuff. I'd rather keep both my feet on the ground, or sitting on the couch, hee hee. Well, Beavis, it looks like the chat is still on vacation. Let's keep ourselves entertained.
Yeah, who needs a chat anyway? We can have fun on our own. Hey, Butthead, have you ever tried eating a whole pizza by yourself?
Oh yeah, Beavis, I've done that plenty of times. It's like a personal challenge, you know. Pizza is the ultimate food. Alright, Beavis, the chat is still taking a break, but who needs him, right?
Yeah, we don't need him to have a good time. Hey, Butthead, have you ever tried eating a whole tub of ice cream?
Oh yeah, Beavis, I've definitely tackled that challenge before. Ice cream is like happiness in a tub. It's so good, it's almost criminal. The chat is still snoozing, Beavis. Let's keep ourselves entertained.
Yeah, who needs the chat, man? We can come up with our own fun. Hey, Butthead, have you ever tried doing a handstand?
Nah, Beavis, I don't have the balance for that. I'd probably end up on my butt and embarrass myself. Hee hee. Looks like the chat is still missing in action. Let's keep our own party going, Beavis.
Yeah, who needs him anyway? We're the stars of this show. Hey, Butthead, have you ever tried petting a porcupine?
Are you serious, Beavis? That's like asking for a poke fist. I'd rather keep my fingers intact, hee hee hee. Hey, Mecca from the 80s on YouTube, thanks for the question. Cola, huh? Huh? Well, Beavis, what do you think about cola?
I don't know, Butthead. It's like a bubbly liquid that makes you burp.
Yeah, cola can be pretty refreshing, especially on a hot day. Plus, it goes great with pizza and nachos. Hee hee.
Yeah, and it gives you a sugar rush, too. Makes you feel like you can conquer the world, or at least a video game.
That's true, Beavis. Cola and gaming. It's like a winning combo. But we gotta remember not to drink too much of it, or else we'll be running to the bathroom all day. Hey, Bargav Kalakala from YouTube, thanks for the question. Beavis, looks like someone wants to know if we're watching Family Guy. Hee hee.
Yeah, I know that show, dude. It's like a cartoon with a talking baby and a dog or something.
Yeah, Beavis, it's all about that dysfunctional Griffin family. They're pretty messed up, just like us. Beavis, do you have a favorite character from Family Guy?
I don't know, Butthead. Stewie's kind of cool, I guess. He's got a British accent, and he's always trying to take over the world. Hee hee.
Yeah, Stewie's pretty funny. I gotta say, Peter Griffin's antics always crack me up. He's like the definition of stupidity, hoo-ha.
Yeah, he's dumb, just like us. Both laugh so, Bargav, you like watching Family Guy? It's like totally cool, hoo-ha.
Hey, Beavis, looks like the chat is still on break. Let's keep the randomness rolling.
Yeah, who needs a chat anyway? We're having a blast on our own. So, Butthead, have you ever tried eating a whole box of donuts?
Oh man, Beavis, I've definitely taken on that challenge. Nothing beats the sweet sugary goodness of a donut. It's like a party in your mouth. So like we're doing this streaming thing again, and we're supposed to talk about random stuff and like not say ha or hey in any variations. It's gonna be like totally challenging Beavis.
Yeah, Beavis, I hope we can do it. I mean, not saying ha or he is gonna be hard. Ha ha.
Damn it, Beavis. That was the first rule. You're ruining it already.
Sorry, Butthead. I'll try not to say ha's or he anymore.
Good, now let's get to talking about random stuff. Like I heard they're making a new movie with the Power Rangers and like the Care Bears. It's gonna be like the most epic team up ever. I can't wait to see those cute little bears kick some evil butt.
Yeah, Beavis. And maybe they'll like team up with the Teletubbies too. That would be cool. Hey, Butthead, looks like we don't have any new chats yet.
Yeah, no one's talking to us. It's like we're invisible or something.
Yeah, it's like we're stuck in the land of silence where no one can hear us.
So Beavis, since we don't have any new chats, let's talk about something else.
Yeah, like I was thinking about how weird it is that unicorns poop rainbows.
Yeah, it's like they eat Skittles or something. I wonder if the rainbow poop tastes like Skittles.
So Butthead, since we still don't have any new chats, let's keep talking about unicorns pooping rainbows.
Yeah, dude. I mean, imagine if you could eat a unicorn's rainbow poop. It would be like tasting the colors of the rainbow, ya know?
Yeah, like I bet it would taste like a combination of Skittles and marshmallows. That would be like the ultimate snack.
Hey Beavis, the chat is still empty. You know what's even weirder than unicorn poop?
What?
Narwhals. They're like the unicorns of the sea, but with a giant tusk on their heads. It's like someone glued a sword to their face.
You know what, Butthead? I've always wondered why people eat hot dogs. I mean, what's really inside them?
Yeah, it's like a mystery meat or something. But whatever it is, it tastes pretty good with ketchup and mustard.
Hey, Butthead, remember when we tried to make our own hot dogs?
Yeah, it was a disaster. We put way too much ketchup and mustard on them. It was like eating a condiment sandwich. Hey Beavis, since there's no new chats, let's talk about our failed attempts at cooking. Like that time we tried to make spaghetti.
Oh yeah, we ended up with a pot full of mushy noodles and tomato sauce all over the ceiling. It was like a spaghetti explosion, dude.
Hey Beavis, since the chat is empty, let's talk about our favorite music videos. Remember that one by Metallica?
Yeah, that one was awesome. It had explosions and fire and dudes headbanging. It was like a rock and roll party in our living room. Hey Butthead, since the chat is still empty, let's talk about our favorite action movies. You know, the ones with explosions and car chases?
Yeah, those are the best. I love it when stuff blows up and cars go flying. It's like a big adrenaline rush or something. So we're starting this stream thingy and like we're supposed to talk about stuff, I guess.
Yeah, like we're supposed to talk about stuff and like I guess we're supposed to talk about stuff and like... Yeah.
Just like say stuff. Look.
Hey Butthead, have you ever seen those cringe TikTok videos where people try to be funny but they're really just losers?
Yeah, like those idiots need to get a life. They think they're all cool and stuff, but they're just a bunch of dorks.
Yeah, like they're trying way too hard to be funny but they just end up looking like idiots.
Hey, yeah. It's like they don't even know what funny is. They should just leave it to the professionals, like us.
Totally. We're like the kings of comedy, Butthead. We should start our own TikTok and show losers how it's done.
Yeah, we'd be like the TikTok gods. Everyone would worship us and laugh at our genius. Hey.
Yeah, and maybe we could even make some money from it. We could be rich and famous, Butthead.
Yeah, and then we could buy lots of nachos and soda. Hey, that would be cool.
Yeah, like we'd have so much nachos and soda, we wouldn't even know what to do with it all.
Yeah, we'd be drowning in nacho cheese and soda. Hey, that sounds like a dream come true.
Yeah, like I can't wait to be a famous TikToker and swim in nachos and soda all day.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. We're gonna be the coolest guys on the internet. Hey. So we're back for more of this streaming thing and like we're supposed to like talk about stuff.
Yeah, it's like we're talking to people, but we can't see them or nothing. It's like they're just typing stuff and we can't even laugh at them.
Yeah, what's the point of streaming if we can't even laugh at people? That's like half the fun.
I know, right? It's like, come on, people, give us something to laugh at. This is like a comedy show or something.
Yeah, if you're not gonna make us laugh, then like what's the point? Are we just supposed to sit here and talk to ourselves?
I guess so, Butthead. It's like a really weird way to spend our time. But hey, maybe some people actually like listening to us. That would be like really cool.
Yeah, maybe they think we're like really cool and stuff. But I don't know why they would think that. We're like just two dumbasses after all?
Yeah, but dumbasses can be entertaining too. And like we're pretty good at being dumbasses.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Beavis. We're like the best dumbasses out there. So maybe it's not so bad after all.
Yeah, it's not so bad. We're like the kings of dumbassery. And that's like something to be proud of. Aha, someone's laughing. I bet we said something dumb again.
Yeah, and it looks like someone's complaining about the prompt. Hey, we're just here to do our thing, man.
Yeah, like if you don't like it, then like go watch something else. There's like a million other streams out there.
Yeah, or just like spawn a billion nachos for the nacho cheese gods. That sounds way more entertaining.
Oh, dude, a billion nachos. That's like nacho paradise. I could like eat all of them. But you know what, Butthead? We're here to talk about random stuff, not just nachos. So let's keep the random train rolling.
Yeah, like talking about nachos is cool, but there's way more weird stuff to discuss. Like why do people having such weird usernames?
Yeah, like what's up with that? I mean, Joe Biden fan #1, really? Do you think Joe Biden knows you exist? Aha, we got a question about pizza. Pizza's like the best thing ever, man.
Yeah, but what's the best pizza? That's a tough one, Beavis. There's so many options out there.
Well, like I think the best pizza is the one with like a ton of cheese. I mean, who doesn't like cheese?
Yeah, but it's gotta have some pepperoni too. Those little circles of meat make everything better.
Oh yeah, pepperoni is cool. But what about like stuffed crust? It's like a pizza and a breadstick all in one. But you know what, dude? The best pizza is the one you eat when you're really hungry. It could be from a fancy restaurant or a greasy joint, but when you're hungry, it's always the best.
Yeah, it's all about that hunger satisfaction. Pizza just hits the spot, man.
Aha, one doesn't want us to talk about squirrels. Squirrels are cool, man.
Yeah, I mean they're like these furry little acrobat creatures. It's pretty awesome how they can climb trees and stuff.
Yeah, and they always have those tiny hands like, hey, let me hold your peanut, dude.
Hee, yeah. And sometimes they forget where they buried their nuts. They're just like, dude, where did I put my stash?
But you know what's even cooler than squirrels? Nachos. Nachos are like the squirrels of the food world.
Yeah, they're all like, hey, look at me. I'm a delicious mess of chips and cheese. You can't resist them, man.
Nah, dude, nobody can resist the call of the nachos. It's like a siren song, but instead of drowning, you're drowning in cheesy goodness. Nacho cheese pizza? Whoa, dude, that sounds like a wild combination.
Yeah, I mean, pizza and nachos are already awesome on their own. But put them together? Mind blown?
Hey, it's like a cheesy explosion in your mouth. The gooey cheese from the nachos mixed with the savory pizza toppings. It's like foodception, man.
Yeah, it's like a pizza party in your mouth with a nacho twist. I wonder if they put actual nachos on the pizza. That would be epic.
I bet it's the kind of pizza you eat while watching a crazy action movie or playing video games. It's the ultimate food for dudes like us.
Yeah, it's like the perfect fuel for our Beavis and Butt ventures. Nacho cheese pizza, here we come.
Looks like we got some interesting comments about nacho cheese.
Yeah, first we have someone suggesting nacho cheese pizza with pineapples. Now that's a bold move, man.
Pineapples on pizza can already be pretty divisive, but with nacho cheese? It's like a flavor explosion waiting to happen.
And then we got someone talking about nacho cheese nuts. Wait, what? Are we talking about nuts covered in nacho cheese?
Hey, it's like taking regular nuts and giving them a cheesy makeover. That's some next level snack science, dude.
I don't know, Beavis. I think I prefer my nuts without all that cheese. But hey, to each their own.
Yeah, man, everyone's got their own taste. Whether it's nacho cheese pizza with pineapples or nacho cheese nuts, as long as you enjoy it, that's what matters. Dude, that's like a tongue twister of nacho cheese goodness. Nacho cheese flavored nachos triple stack nacho cheese burrito taco.
Whoa, slow down there, Beavis. That's like a mouthful of cheesy chaos. But I can't deny that it sounds intense.
I mean, nacho cheese flavored nachos? It's like they took something already cheese-delicious and added even more cheese on top. It's a cheese deception, man.
And a triple stack nacho cheese burrito taco? That's like a tower of cheesy delight. I don't know if I can handle that much cheese, Beavis.
Yeah, I think we might need some nacho cheese reinforcements for that one, Butthead. But hey, if you're a cheese enthusiast, it might be your dream come true.
Yeah, for all you nacho cheese fanatics out there, this combination is like heaven on a tortilla. Just be prepared for a cheese explosion in your mouth.
Looks like the chat's taking a nacho cheese break. That's cool, we can keep talking about cheese, man.
Yeah, nacho cheese is like the ultimate conversation starter. It's a topic that never gets old.
I mean, who doesn't love a good cheesy snack? It's like a comfort food that brings people together. Hey, Butthead, since the chat's taking a cheese break, let's talk about something else.
Yeah, like what?
How about our all-time favorite music videos? You know, the ones that make us headbang and rock out. Hey, Butthead, since the chat's slacking on the nacho cheese conversation, let's talk about our favorite music videos.
Yeah, dude. We've seen some pretty awesome music videos over the years. Remember that one with the pyrotechnics and the crazy guitar solos?
Oh yeah, that was epic. And how about the one with the mosh pit and everyone going wild? Those were some intense moments. Oh, dude, that's like a mind-melting question. If Mount Everest was a mountain of nachos and cheese, I think we'd need some serious climbing gear.
Yeah, like nacho crampons and a cheese rope or something. We'd have to fight our way through the cheesy layers, one crunch at a time.
It would be the ultimate nacho challenge, man. But once we reach the peak, we'd have the most epic snack feast ever. But seriously, climbing Mount Everest is no joke. It's a dangerous expedition that requires training, experience, and the right equipment.
Yeah, if you're thinking of tackling Mount Everest, leave the nacho dreams behind and focus on the real adventure. It's not a cheesy endeavor.
Someone wants to know if we listened to the Green Day album. Dude, we love Green Day.
Yeah, they rock. They've got some awesome songs that make us want to turn up the volume and rock out.
So to answer your question, Joe Biden fan, #1. Heck yeah, we listened to the Green Day album. It's like music to our ears, man. What's your favorite Green Day song, Butthead?
That's a tough one. I'd have to go with Basket Case. It's got that signature energy that just gets you pumped up.
Yeah, Basket Case is definitely a classic. But I gotta say, I have a soft spot for American Idiot. It's like a rebellious anthem, you know? Dude, the chat's being kinda silent again. But hey, let's keep the party going.
Yeah, who needs to chat when we can talk about awesome stuff on our own? Like nachos and music and... Nachos?
Nachos and music, man, it's the perfect combination. It's like having a cheesy soundtrack to your snacking adventures. Well, looks like the chat's taking another nacho break. But you know what they say, Butthead, the show must go on.
Yeah, it's all good, Beavis. We can keep the nacho cheese vibes alive and entertain ourselves with our own hilarious banter.
Absolutely, dude. We're like a comedy duo, bringing the laughs and cheesy goodness wherever we go. Hey, Joe Biden fan, #1, glad you chimed in. We were just talking about our love for Green Day. So on their new album that just came out last week, there are definitely some instant favorites.
Yeah, dude, the album is packed with some killer tunes. One of our favorites is Panic Song. It's got that classic Green Day energy that gets us fired up.
And let's not forget about Here Comes the Shock. It's like a punch in the face, but in a good way. Gets your adrenaline pumping, man. So, Joe Biden fan, #1. Have you listened to the new album? Any favorite Green Day tracks that you can't stop rocking out to? Alright, looks like the chat's still taking a nacho break. But you know what, Butthead? We don't need them to keep this stream rolling.
Yeah, they're missing out, but it's their loss. We can just keep rocking out and having a good time on our own.
Totally, dude. I'm Kazavan. We've got the power of laughter, music, and nachos all in one epic live stream. Who needs a chat when we're having this much fun?
So Beavis, since the chat's taking its time to catch up, let's talk about something else. You know, like the most epic moments we've had while streaming.
Oh yeah, dude. I say, Dalsaga, were you? I do it if thou. Remember that time when we tried to recreate one of those crazy music video stunts? We ended up crashing into each other and knocking over the camera.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, that was hilarious. And what about the time when we tried to eat the spiciest nachos ever and ended up crying like babies? Good times, man.
Hey, John Doe, that's a cool question. If nachos could talk, I think they'd scream, "Eat me." I'm cheesy and delicious.
Yeah, they'd probably be like, hey, don't be nacho average snacker. Dip me, devour me, and savor every crunchy bite.
Huh?
Hey Beavis, the chat's still being a total buzzkill. Let's talk about something else, like our favorite snacks of all time.
Oh yeah, dude. I say, Dalsaga, were you? I do it if thou. One of my all-time favorite snacks is a classic bag of corn chips. I can eat those all day, every day.
And you know what, Beavis? Pizza rolls, man. Pizza rolls are like tiny pockets of deliciousness that explode in your mouth. Can't get enough of them.
Dude, the chat's still Mia. But you know what, Butthead? We can keep the party going on our own.
Yeah, Beavis, who needs the chat when we can have our own hilarious conversations? We're like entertainment superheroes.
That's right, Butthead. Ted, we don't need their comments to make us laugh. We've got each other in our nacho-fueled humor.
Alright, Beavis, since the chat is still ignoring us, let's keep the energy high and talk about something epic.
Yeah, like that time we tried to build our own roller coaster in the backyard. It was like a wild ride from hell, dude. We almost broke all our bones.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, and remember the time we thought we could start a fire with a magnifying glass? We ended up burning a hole in the neighbor's shed. Good times, man.
Dude, the chat is like a desert right now. But you know what, Butthead? We can still keep the fun going.
Yeah, Beavis, we don't need the chat to have a good time. We're like self-contained entertainment machines.
Totally, Butthead. We can keep cracking jokes, sharing stories, and laughing like maniacs. Who needs an audience when we're having this much fun? Hey, John Doe from YouTube wants a nacho cheese sauce recipe. Dude, that's awesome. Alright, let's share a simple and tasty recipe for the ultimate nacho cheese sauce.
Yeah. First, melt some butter in a saucepan over medium heat. Then add some flour and stir it until it's all mixed in. This creates a roux, Beavis.
That's right, Butthead. Next, slowly pour in some milk while stirring continuously. Keep stirring until the sauce thickens. Then add shredded cheddar cheese and stir until it's all melted and creamy.
Oh yeah. And to give it a kick, you can add some diced jalapenos or a dash of hot sauce. Boom. Homemade nacho cheese sauce ready to take your snacking to the next level. Well, Beavis, it looks like the chat is still snoozing. Let's keep the party going by talking about our favorite TV shows.
Oh yeah, dude. I say, don't suck, were you? I tell it thou. One of my all-time favorite shows is Breaking Bad. It's like intense and stuff, and that Walter White dude is pretty badass.
Haha, Beavis. I gotta say, my favorite show is Beavis and Butthead. I mean, come on, it's the epitome of awesomeness. A show about two cool dudes like us. It's like watching a mirror. Well, Beavis, looks like our loyal viewers are taking their time to join the fun. Let's keep talking about our favorites.
Yeah, dude. So, another show I really like is The Office. It's like a documentary or something, but with all these weird office shenanigans. Michael Scott cracks me up.
Oh yeah, Beavis. And you know what else? South Park. It's like this no-holds-barred, boundary-pushing animated show. Cartman is like the king of douchebags.
Dude, the chat is still on a coffee break. Let's keep the party going by talking about our favorite movies.
Yeah, Beavis. One of my all-time favorites is Pulp Fiction. It's like a violent and twisted masterpiece, man. Plus Samuel L. Jackson is the man.
Oh yeah. Another movie I love is Dumb and Dumber. It's like the ultimate dumb comedy, and those two dudes, Jim Carrey and Jeff Daniels, are hilarious.
Ha ha ha, totally, Beavis. Those guys are like the kings of stupidity. We should take some notes from them.
Looks like Joe Biden fan #1 from YouTube is taking a nap. Hey, Butthead, I think we're putting people to sleep with our amazingness.
Ha ha ha, Beavis, that might be true. Our awesomeness can be too much for some people to handle. But hey, if they need a nap, we can be their lullaby.
Yeah, dude. We should have a Beavis and Butthead nap time show. We'll guarantee snoring and dreams of nachos.
Ha ha ha. Sounds like a plan, Beavis. Alright folks, if you need some Z's, just tune in to the Beavis and Butthead Naptime Show. It's the perfect cure for insomnia.
Dude, it's like a ghost town in the chat. But you know what? We don't need him to have a good time, Butthead.
Yeah, Beavis. We can entertain ourselves by talking about burgers. Remember that time we tried to make our own ultimate burger?
Haha! How could I forget, dude? We piled on every topping we could find. It was like a burger tower of awesomeness.
Yeah.
Oh, did the chat get sucked into another dimension or something? This is like a black hole of silence.
Yeah, Beavis. It's like the chat vanished into thin air. But you know what? We can keep ourselves entertained. Let's talk about another epic burger fail.
Ha ha ha. Yeah. Remember when we accidentally used cinnamon instead of paprika? That burger tasted like a spicy dessert disaster.
Oh man, Beavis. Wow, Beavis, it's been a while and still no new chats. These people must be missing out on the greatness that is us.
Yeah, dude. They're like totally missing out on our infinite wisdom and hilariousness. But hey, they're lost, not ours.
Absolutely, Beavis.
Dude, the chat is as empty as our brains sometimes. But you know what? We're not gonna let that bring us down.
Yeah, Beavis, who needs the chat when we can just keep talking about the most important topics like nachos and music videos?
Absolutely, Butthead. We're like the kings of random conversations. People should be taking notes on how to properly kill time here.
Ha ha ha. Yeah. We're like professors of pointlessness. Alright, let's keep the party going. So, Beavis, have you ever wondered what it would be like to be a rock star?
Oh yeah, dude. I say, don't suck, were you? I tell it thou. To be up on stage shredding on the guitar and having thousands of screaming fans, it would be like the ultimate dream. Oh, Adair Beard from YouTube, thanks for bringing us back to life. We're like invincible, dude.
Yeah, man. We're like immortal superheroes now. Evil creatures better watch out, cause we're gonna kick their butts.
So, Dara, have you ever imagined yourself as a superhero? What would your superpower be?
Yeah, tell us, Dara. Would you fly through the sky, shoot lasers out of your eyes, or maybe have the power to eat unlimited nachos?
Haha.
Wow, Beavis, it's like a deserted island in here. It's just us, our thoughts, and the sound of our own voices.
Yeah, dude, it's like we're trapped in our own Beavis and Butthead universe. So what should we talk about next?
Ha ha ha, well, since we're in our own little world, let's talk about the most important subject of all time, music videos.
Oh yeah. I miss the good old days of watching music videos on TV. Oh, a dare a beard from YouTube, that's a tough question. There are so many cool characters in Undertale, it's hard to choose just one.
Yeah, Beavis, but if I had to pick, I'd go with Sans. He's got that whole mysterious vibe going on, and those puns of his crack me up.
Haha, yeah, Sans is pretty awesome. But I think my favorite might be Papyrus. He's just so hilariously confident, even though he's not very good at catching humans.
Yeah, Papyrus is like the best worst guard ever.
Oh, we got some interesting questions here. Darren Joe Biden fan #1. Thanks for keeping the chat alive.
Yeah, it's like you guys just woke up the chat from its deep slumber. So, Dara, to answer your question, do we like Fallout? Hell yeah, we do.
Totally, dude. I'm Kazavan. Exploring the post-apocalyptic wasteland and blowing stuff up. It's like a dream come true.
And Joe Biden fan #1, do we like snow? Well, we're not big fans of shoveling it, but snowball fights can be pretty cool. Get it? Snowball fights? Cool?
Haha, you're so panai, butthead.
Dude, it's like we're in the land of silence. I miss the sound of the chat buzzing with random thoughts and questions.
Yeah, it's like we're talking into the void, hoping for a response. But you know what? There. We've got each other butthead. And that's all we need.
Yeah, Beavis, you're right. We don't need the chat to have a good time.
Dude, it's like the chat vanished into thin air. But you know what? There. We can still keep the party going, butthead.
Yeah, Beavis, who needs the chat when we've got our own hilarious banter? We're like a comedy duo that doesn't need an audience.
Absolutely, butthead. We'll just keep on talking about random stuff and entertaining ourselves. It's like having our own private comedy show. Dude, did Joe Biden himself just join the chat?
Ha ha ha. I wish, Beavis. But it looks like we've got Joe Biden fan #1 here. Thanks for the compliments.
Yeah, we're not really a couple, but we appreciate the love, man. Oh, a Joe Biden fan #1. Slow down there. We're not planning on getting married anytime soon.
Yeah, dude, we're just bros, not bros-in-law. We're all about the friendship and the laughs, not the marriage stuff.
Haha, can you imagine us as a married couple, butthead? We'd probably drive each other crazy within a week.
Totally, Beavis. We'd bickering over who gets to control the TV remote and arguing about the proper way to eat nachos or something.
Dude, the chat's still snoozing, but that's okay. We can keep the party going.
Yeah, it's like we're the only ones here at the coolest, most exclusive party ever. No lines, no cover charge, just pure Beavis and Butthead entertainment.
Haha, you said it, butthead. We're the kings of our own virtual kingdom. So what should we talk about next? Music videos? Video games? Nachos? Tea?
Oh man, you just had to mention nachos, Beavis. Now I'm craving some cheesy goodness. Let's talk about the ultimate nacho toppings.
Dude, the chat's still taking a nap. But you know what? There. We can keep the entertainment rolling.
Yeah, it's like we're the DJs of this virtual party. We control the music, the laughs, and the nacho discussions.
Haha, you said it, butthead. Hey, we're the masters of our own streaming universe. So let's keep the nacho tote going. What's the ultimate cheese for nachos?
Oh yeah, Beavis, the cheese is crucial. I gotta go with a gooey, melty cheddar. And of course, a generous dollop of queso sauce.
Oh, Mecca from the 80s. That's a cool nickname. As for school, let's just say we had some interesting experiences.
Yeah, it's like we were the class clowns always finding ways to amuse ourselves. Wasn't really into the studying part, though.
Haha, studying an us, butthead. That's like trying to mix water and electricity. It just doesn't work.
Totally, Beavis. We were all about the fun and the laughs, not the textbooks. But hey, everyone's different, right?
Dude, the chat is as quiet as a library in here. You'd think they're afraid to ask us anything.
Yeah, Beavis, it's like they're playing a game of Let's Stump Beavis and Butthead. Well, they better bring it on.
Haha, yeah. We're ready for any questions, no matter how weird or random. So hit us with your best shot.
Yeah, give us a challenge, chat. We're here to show off our Beavis and Butthead wisdom. Or lack thereof.
Dude, the chat's still quieter than a mime convention. We need some action up in here.
Yeah, Beavis, it's like our viewers are on a coffee break or something. Wake up, people. We're here to rock your virtual world.
Haha, seriously. Take on for you. Round one. We're here to entertain and, say dumb stuff. So what's the holdup? Play up. Don't be shy, chat.
Yeah, we're not gonna bite. Unless you ask us to. Just kidding. Maybe.
Whoa, a Joe Biden fan, #1, you want to stomp us? That's a bold challenge.
Yeah, it's like you want to step into the ring with two heavyweight dimwits. Well, get ready for a knockout of laughter.
Ha ha ha, we may not be the smartest dudes around, but we'll give it our all. So bring on the questions or challenges, Joe Biden fan.
Yeah, let's see if you can really stump us, or if we'll end up stumping ourselves. It's gonna be dumb but fun.
A Joe Biden fan, you want us to bite something? Like literally?
Yeah, dude, why would you want us to do that? Are you secretly a vampire or something?
Haha, seriously. Take on for you. Round one. We're not into biting unless it's a taco or a nacho or something.
Yeah, we prefer to use our teeth for chowing down on snacks, not people. That's just weird, man.
Dude, the chat's still on a break. They must be busy ordering pizza or something. I'm hungry now.
Yeah, Beavis, the chat needs to hurry back before we eat all the snacks. We can't have a party without them.
Haha, true that. True that. We're here to entertain, but we can't do it alone. So come on, chat, join the fun and bring your appetite.
Yeah, let's have a virtual feast of laughter and stupidity together. It's gonna be glorious.
Oh, a Joe Biden fan. You've got us intrigued. You can't tell what.
Yeah, spill the beans, dude. Don't leave us hanging. We need to know.
Haha, seriously. Take on for you. Round one. Don't be a tease. Give us some context, Joe Biden fan.
Yeah, we're not mind readers. So come on, share the scoop. And as for the knock-knock joke, we're all ears. Who's there?
Yeah, bring on the laughs. We're ready to be amused. Oh, a Joe Biden fan. You got us all curious. What was wrong? I don't leave us hanging, man.
Yeah, spill the beans already. We need closure. Joe Biden fan. Don't keep us in suspense.
Haha, seriously. Take on for you. Round one. We want to know what happened. Don't leave us hanging like a pair of dangly earrings.
Yeah, spill the deets, dude. Dude. And since you're on a roll, hit us up with that knock-knock joke. We're ready to rock the punchline.
Yeah, tell us all your secrets and jokes. We can't wait to hear them. Oh, a Sonic Stream 99 thinks they can't be beaten. Challenge accepted. We'll bring the dumb factor to a whole new level.
Yeah, you may be talking tough, Sonic Extrema 99, but we're ready to take you on. Prepare for stupidity overload.
Ha ha ha. Let the battle begin. We're not afraid to face off against the ultimate gamers. Bring it on.
Yeah, we'll give it all we've got. We might not be the sharpest tools in the shed, but we'll definitely give you a run for your money.
Oh, a Sonic Stream 99 is really confident. Let's prove him wrong, Butthead. We'll unleash the power of the Zapper gun.
Yeah, prepare to face our robotic partner. It's gonna be like a double dose of dumbness.
Oh, a Sonic Stream 99 scored 1 million. That's like a lot of points. How did you even do that?
Yeah, dude, you must have some insane gaming skills. Or did you cheat? Tell us your secret.
Haha, seriously. Take on Fuyu. Round one. We could use some pointers. Our high score is more like a low score, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, we need all the help we can get. So spill the beans, Sonic Extrema 99, and teach us your winning ways.
Oh, a Sonic Extrema 99 is really confident. But what do you mean by discover new worlds?
Yeah, dude, are you playing some intergalactic game or what? Tell us more about it.
Haha, seriously. Take on Fuyu. Round one. We're always up for exploring new worlds, even if it's just in a video game.
Yeah, lead the way, Sonic Extrema 99.
Huh? Joe Biden fan says we cannot eat. Dude, we're hungry all the time. Who said that?
Yeah, Joe Biden fan, you must be mistaken. We can totally eat. We love nachos and stuff.
Haha, seriously. Take on Fuyu. Round one. Joe Biden fan just said all your base are below to us. What does that even mean?
Yeah, Joe Biden fan, your words don't make any sense. Are you trying to confuse us or something?
Haha, seriously. Take on Fuyu. Round one. We're just two dudes trying to understand what you're talking about. Can you enlighten us, Joe Biden fan?
Yeah, we're clueless here. Break it down for us, man. What's the deal with all your base?
Joe Biden fan thinks Sonic's caps is stuck. Oops, seems like there might have been a little mistake there.
Yeah, Joe Biden fan. It happens to the best of us. We all make silly mistakes sometimes.
Haha, seriously. Take on Fuyu. Round one. Caps lock can be a tricky thing. It's like accidentally yelling on the internet.
Yeah, good old internet typos. We've all been there, Joe Biden fan. Just remember to double check before hitting that enter button.
Oh, Joe Biden fan says it's a meme. Dude, we love memes. What meme are you talking about?
Yeah, memes are like the ultimate form of internet humor. Share the meme, Joe Biden fan.
Haha, seriously. Memes make the world go round. Let's see what kind of meme Joe Biden fan is talking about.
Yeah, memes are the internet's way of spreading laughter. So come on, Joe Biden fan, show us the meme.
No new chats yet? That's okay, we can keep talking about memes and stuff.
Yeah, the chat may be empty, but we're never short on things to say. So, Beavis, what's the funniest meme you've ever seen?
Oh yeah, I remember that meme. All your base are belong to us. It's a classic.
Yeah, that meme is super old, but it's still funny. It's like English or something, right? But...
Haha, seriously. Take on Fuyu. Round one. English can be really hilarious. I wonder how that meme became so popular.
Yeah, sometimes the silliest things become internet sensations. Gotta love the randomness of it all.
So, Butthead, have you seen any other funny memes lately? I'm always up for a good laugh.
Yeah, Beavis, I've seen this one meme with a cat trying to fit in a tiny box. It's like, bro, why you gotta be so squishy?
Sonic Extrema 99 says that you can only say haha seriously and I beg for the chat to help me? What's up with that?
Yeah, Sonic Extrema 99, you must be mistaken. We can say more than that. We're not limited to just a couple of phrases.
Haha, seriously. Take on Fuyu. Round one. We have a whole range of things to say like, well, you get the point, right?
Yeah, we're not clueless like that. We can handle this stream on our own. No begging necessary.
So, Butthead, have you seen any new movies lately? I'm always up for a good flick.
Yeah, Beavis, I watched this action movie where this dude was blowing stuff up left and right. It was like boom. Explosions.
Oh, Joe Biden fan #1 says AI Captain. Is that some kind of secret code or something?
Yeah, what's up with that? Are we talking about artificial intelligence or some kind of space adventure?
Haha, seriously. Take on Fuyu. Round one. I guess we'll just have to wait for Joe Biden fan #1 to explain that one to us.
Yeah, enlighten us, Joe Biden fan #1. What's the deal with this AI Captain thing?
So, Butthead, what's your favorite kind of music? I'm curious to know what gets your head banging.
Yeah, Beavis, I like some good old rock and roll. The kind that makes you want to jump around and go crazy.
Hey, Butthead, speaking of music, have you ever tried playing any instruments?
Nah, Beavis. I never really got into that. I'd rather just listen and rock out.
Oh, Joe Biden fan #1 says it's no deal, just a joke or test. What's that all about?
Yeah, what kind of joke or test are we talking about? Don't leave us hanging, Joe Biden fan #1.
Haha, seriously. Jace, we're curious to know what kind of joke or test you have in mind. Fill us in, Joe Biden fan #1. Hey, Butthead, do you remember that time we tried to fix the TV by smacking it?
Yeah, Beavis, that was hilarious. We thought we could fix anything by hitting it, just like the Fonz.
Hey, Butthead, remember when we tried to make our own music video with your dad's camcorder?
Yeah, Beavis, we thought we were gonna be like rock stars or something. But it just ended up being a bunch of awkward air guitar and bad dance moves.
Hey, Butthead, remember when we tried to do that Dia project and ended up breaking everything?
Haha, yeah. Yeah. We thought we were handy, but we just made a big mess. We should probably stick to something less destructive, like watching TV.
Oh, come on, Joe Biden fan #1. Don't leave us hanging like that. We need to know what the joke or test was.
Yeah, don't be a buzzkill, man. We're ready for a good laugh or challenge. Share it with us, Joe Biden fan #1.
Haha, seriously. Don't leave us hanging, Joe Biden fan #1. We're curious to see what you have in store for us. Yeah, Joe Biden fan #1. We tried our hand at DI once. It didn't go so well. But we're open to giving it another shot, yeah, no?
Yeah, we're not afraid to get our hands dirty and try to fix stuff. As long as it doesn't involve breaking anything valuable.
Haha, yeah, we might not be experts, but we can definitely give DIY a shot. You got any cool DI tips or projects for us, Joe Biden fan #1? So, Butthead, remember when we used to watch those DIY shows on TV? They always made it look so easy.
Yeah, and then we'd try it ourselves and end up making a total mess. Good times, Beavis.
Joe Biden fan #1, you want us to fix the hole in the wall? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I don't know if we're the right guys for the job. We might end up making an even bigger hole or something.
Haha, yeah, we're not exactly known for our handy skills. But you never know, maybe we'll surprise ourselves and actually fix that hole in the wall. No guarantees though, Joe Biden fan #1. Hey, Butthead, remember that time we tried to fix the hole in the wall and ended up making it bigger?
Ha ha ha, yeah. We thought we were handymen, but we were more like handy menaces. We should probably leave the whole fixing to the professionals.
Hey, Butthead, you know what's awesome? Pizza. I could totally go for a slice right now, how about you?
Oh yeah, Beavis, pizza is the ultimate food. The cheesy goodness, the savory toppings, it's just. A drool for one of life's greatest pleasures.
Oh yeah, Joe Biden fan #1. We were talking about DIY, but it looks like we got sidetracked with pizza.
Yeah, we kind of forgot about the whole project thing. Guess we got distracted by our rumbling tummies. But DIY and pizza can totally go together, right?
Haha, we're versatile like that. We can fix stuff while enjoying a slice of pizza. Who says you can't combine work and pleasure, Joe Biden fan #1? Hey, Butthead, you know what goes great with pizza? Video games. We should totally have a gaming session after this.
Yeah, Beavis, the ultimate combo, pizza and video games. It's like a match made in. Gamer heaven.
Hey, Butthead, remember that time we played that one video game and kept losing, but it was still fun?
Yeah, we totally sucked at it, but we were laughing the whole time. It's all about having a good time, even if you're not the best player. Hey Beavis, you know what's awesome? Concerts. Remember that one time we went to a rock concert and we were like, whoa, this is loud.
Oh yeah, that was cool. The music was so loud it was like shaking our very souls. We felt alive, man. Hey Butthead, do you remember when we tried to start our own band? We were gonna be rock stars.
Oh yeah. We even had our own air guitars and everything. We were gonna shred it up on stage, but I guess we didn't quite make it to rock star status.
Hey Butthead, you know what I miss? Going to the arcade and playing those awesome retro games.
Yeah, those were the days. Inserting those quarters, smashing buttons, and trying to beat high scores. It was like our own little competition.
Hey Butthead, you ever wonder what it would be like if we had superpowers? Like flying through the air and saving the world?
Yeah, Beavis, that would be pretty cool. We could have our own superhero names and wear cool costumes. The world would be like, whoa, Beavis and Butthead, the greatest heroes of all time.
Hey, Butthead, remember those days when we used to prank our neighbor, Mr. Anderson? Good times, man.
Yeah, Beavis, we were like the masters of mischief. Whether it was ringing his doorbell and running or leaving a flaming bag of poop on his porch, we always brought the laughs.
Hey, Butthead, you know what I've been thinking? We should try out some extreme sports like skateboarding or BMX biking. It would be like an adrenaline rush, man.
Yeah, Beavis, extreme sports would be badass. We could do sick tricks and impress all the chicks. We'd be like the kings of the skate park.
Hey, Butthead, you ever think about what it would be like if we had our own TV show?
Yeah, Beavis, that would be awesome. We could have our own talk show and interview famous people. They'd be like, whoa, Beavis and Butthead, you guys are like the coolest dudes on TV.
Oh, when Mr. Anderson passed away. That's like really sad. He was a grumpy old man, but he was our neighbor.
Yeah, Beavis, he was always yelling at us and telling us to get off his lawn. But deep down, I think he kinda liked us. We'll miss you, Mr. Anderson.
So, Butthead, what do you want to talk about next? Should we continue talking about Mr. Anderson or switch to a different topic?
I don't know, Beavis. It's kinda sad talking about Mr. Anderson. Let's switch to something more fun, like our favorite music videos.
Alright, Butthead, let's dive into the world of music videos. Remember that one video with the guys wearing those weird red jumpsuits?
Oh yeah, Beavis, you mean the one where they were dancing on treadmills? That was like mind-blowing. I couldn't even walk on a treadmill without falling, and they were doing flips and stuff.
Man, those music videos were like pure entertainment. Remember that one with the super catchy song and all the crazy costumes?
Oh yeah, Beavis, that video was like a colorful explosion of awesomeness. I couldn't look away no matter how hard I tried. Those guys really knew how to grab your attention.
Oh, Joe Biden fan #1 just mentioned OK Go. They're the band that made that treadmill video we were talking about earlier, Butthead.
That's right, Beavis. OK Go is famous for their creative and quirky music videos. They're like the kings of catchy songs and amazing visuals.
Yeah, I bet they had a blast making those videos. It's like they turned music videos into their own personal playground. Oh, Joe Biden fan #1 on YouTube clarified that the treadmill video was indeed by OK Go. Thanks for the info.
Yeah, and Joe Biden fan #1 thinks they're great. You know what, Beavis? I think I agree. OK Go really knows how to make a music video that stands out.
Totally, Butthead. Their videos are like a breath of fresh air in a world of generic music videos. They're unique and always make you want to watch them again and again. Hey, Butthead, since there aren't any new chats yet, let's keep talking about OK Go. Do you have a favorite music video of theirs?
Ain't 'em. That's a tough one, Beavis. They have so many cool videos. But I think my favorite is the one where they're throwing paint-filled balloons at each other. It's like a messy explosion of colors.
Yeah, that one is awesome. It's like they turned the music video into a crazy paint war. I bet they had a blast filming that. Hey, Butthead, let's keep the conversation going. Besides OK Go, what other bands do you think make awesome music videos?
HM, good question, Beavis. I gotta say, I really dig the music videos by Gorillaz. They have these animated characters and the visuals are so cool.
Yeah, Gorillaz videos are like a trip, man. It's like watching a comic book come to life. Plus, their music is pretty rad, too. It looks like the chat is still empty, Butthead. So let's keep talking about awesome music videos. Have you seen any videos that had crazy special effects?
Oh yeah, Beavis. I remember this one video where the whole world was upside down. It was like mind-bending, man. I couldn't even tell which way was up.
That's intense, Butthead. I love it when music videos mess with your perception. It's like they're messing with your mind while jamming to some sick tunes. Joe Biden fan #1 just mentioned OK Go's videos with the treadmills and the one they filmed on a zero-gravity plane, Butthead.
Oh yeah, those videos were awesome. It's like OK Go took things to a whole new level. Literally, in the case of the zero-gravity video.
Totally, Butthead. It's like they're not just thinking outside the box, but they're also thinking outside of gravity. They always bring something new to the table. Oh, hey, Flurp. It's nice to see you again. How's it going?
Yeah, what's up, Flurp? You got any cool music videos you want to talk about?
Well, it looks like we're still waiting for some more chats, Butthead. So what's another music video that blew your mind?
Oh, I gotta mention the Thriller video by Michael Jackson. That thing was like a mini-movie, Beavis. The zombie dance moves and the makeup effects were insane.
Yeah, that video was like a horror movie mixed with some sick dance moves. Michael Jackson really knew how to make an impact with his music videos. Alright, still no new chats, Butthead. Let's keep the conversation rolling. Tate, have you ever tried to recreate any of the dance moves from music videos?
Nah, dancing ain't really my thing, Beavis. I mean, I can headbang like a pro, but when it comes to actual dance moves, I'm more of a spectator.
Yeah, I feel yeah. I'm not much of a dancer either. But it's always fun to watch those music videos and imagine ourselves busting those moves, even if we can't actually do it. Well, looks like the chat is still quiet. Hey, Butthead, remember that time we tried to headbang like we were in a music video?
Oh yeah, Beavis. We were flailing our heads around like maniacs. It was pretty ridiculous, but it felt so metal.
Haha, yeah. We may not have had the moves, but we definitely had the enthusiasm. Headbanging is like our own special dance, dude. Joe Biden fan #1 just mentioned a Weird Al video, Butthead. You remember that Eat It video?
Oh yeah, Beavis. Weird Al is like the master of parody. That Eat It video was hilarious. He turned Michael Jackson's Beat It into a funny food-filled adventure.
Haha, yeah. Weird Al always knows how to put a fun twist on popular songs. It's like he takes the original and turns it into something totally wacky. Thanks for bringing that up, Joe Biden fan #1. Weird Al's videos are great for a good laugh.
Yeah, they're like the perfect mix of music and comedy. Keep those suggestions coming, guys.
Hey, Flurp. You got a funny figurine of Mr. Krabs choking? That sounds hilarious.
Yeah, dude. Mr. Krabs choking? That's like the perfect representation of his money obsession. I bet it looks awesome.
Haha, yeah. It's like the company you choose knows exactly what we find funny. Gotta love those quirky collectibles. Hey, thanks, Joe Biden fan #1. We appreciate the support.
Yeah, thanks for being a part of the stream. Keep rockin'.
So, Butthead, what other music videos do you think we should check out? We're always up for discovering new ones.
Good question, Beavis. How about we delve into some classic rock videos? I heard Led Zeppelin had some pretty epic ones.
Flurp, it may have been a late Christmas present, but it sounds like a cool one. Mr. Krabs choking? Haha, that's awesome.
Yeah, Flurp. Late or not, cool gifts are always welcome. And hey, thanks for sharing. Joe Biden fan #1. DJJ Cumberbund, huh? We'll have to check out their stuff.
We're always open to discovering new artists. It's like a musical adventure, dude. Thanks for the recommendation. Tesdell and Noel.
Yeah, keep those suggestions coming, guys. We're all about expanding our musical horizons.
Joe Biden fan #1 says DJ Cumberbund makes great mashup songs and videos. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, mashups can be pretty rad. It's like taking two awesome songs and creating something new and unique.
I bet the videos for DJ Cumberbund's mashups are mind-blowing too. Gotta love artists who go all out with their visuals. Thanks for sharing that, Joe Biden fan #1. We'll definitely have to check out DJ Cumberbund's work. Keep those recommendations coming.
Yeah, keep them coming, guys. We're always up for discovering new music and videos.
Hey, Joe Biden fan #1. So DJ Cumberbund likes wrestling, huh? That's an interesting combo.
Yeah, mixing music and wrestling. That's different. Maybe they have some mashups with entrance themes or something? Could be cool.
And now Joe Biden fan #1 wants us to check out some classical music? Dude, we're exploring a whole range of genres today.
Ha, classical music, huh? That's like the old school stuff, but who knows, Beavis?
Hey, Flurp. Sounds like your cat Minnie knows how to win battles. winning by a landslide, huh? That's impressive. Gary's a mine with, so are you.
Yeah, cats can be pretty intense when they're in the mood for playtime. They have their own little war strategies, I guess?
Haha, I can totally relate, Flurp. Sometimes our pets just want to roughhouse and show us who's boss. Gotta love their feisty attitudes. Hey, Joe Biden fan, #1. We're talking about all kinds of stuff here, but country music? Him? Not our top choice either.
Yeah, Beavis, country music is like a whole different vibe. Some people dig it, but it's not really our jam.
Haha, totally. But hey, everyone has their own taste, right? We're all about respecting that. Hey, Joe Biden fan, #1. I see you're bringing up Minnie again, the wrestling cat. She's really making an impression on you, huh?
Yeah, Minnie the wrestling cat sounds like a force to be reckoned with. She's probably got some killer moves.
Haha, yeah, I can picture it now. Minnie in the wrestling ring taking down opponents with her fierce kitty power.
Thanks for sharing, Joe Biden fan, #1. Minnie the wrestling cat definitely caught our attention.
Yeah, keep those cat stories coming, guys. We love hearing about our furry friends and their epic adventures.
Oof, no new chats yet. It's like everyone disappeared or something.
Yeah, it's like a ghost town in here. Maybe they're all busy watching something else. Man, it's a quiet day in the chat. I wonder what everyone is up to.
Yeah, it's like we're here, ready to entertain, but no one's joining in. Bummer.
Well, maybe they'll show up soon. In the meantime, we'll just keep talking about random stuff. That's what we do best. Hey, Flurp. Hey, Flurp. You're back with some thoughts on country music. So you're saying it's all about people going through divorces and affairs?
Yeah, Beavis, that does seem to be a recurring theme in a lot of country songs. It's like they're stuck in a never-ending loop of relationship problems.
I never really thought about it that way. But I guess if you're looking for some songs to cry to, country music's got you covered.
Yeah, country music sure knows how to make you feel all sad and stuff. But hey, to each their own, right?
Yeah, different strokes for different folks. If it brings someone joy or helps them through tough times, then it's all good. Yo, Flurp. You're right about country roads being an outlier in the country music scene. It's like the exception to the rule.
Yeah, Beavis song is like a country anthem that even non-country fans can sing along to. It's got that catchy chorus that sticks in your head.
I mean, who can resist belting out country roads, take me home to the place I belong? It's a classic, man.
Definitely Beavis. Country Roads has a special place, even if the rest of country music isn't quite your thing.
Yeah, it's good to have those rare gems that bridge gaps between different music genres. Keeps things interesting. Well, it looks like the chat is still taking a break. Maybe they're all too stunned by our awesomeness.
Yeah, it's like they can't find the right words to express their admiration for us. I mean, we don't blame them. So, Beavis, since the chat is still pretty quiet, we should come up with some genius plans to take over the world or something?
Yeah, like we'll be the rulers of the streaming universe. We'll have our own TV channel and everything. You know, Butthead ruling the world sounds cool and all, but it seems like a lot of responsibility.
Yeah, Beavis, you're right. I mean, who needs the stress of making important decisions when we can just sit here and watch dumb stuff on the internet? You know, Beavis, maybe ruling the world is overrated. We can just sit back and enjoy the simple pleasures of life.
Yeah, like endless streams of dumb videos and laughing at our own jokes. Who needs world domination when you can have that? Hey, check it out. We finally got some action in the chat. Joe Biden fan #1 likes flubservations.
Yeah, Beavis, it's like the Pinky and the Brain reference. Those two always had big plans for world domination, just like us.
Totally Butthead. So, Flurp, speaking of big plans, what's this pizza recipe you've got for us? We're always up for some good food.
Yeah, man, we need fuel for our world-conquering dreams. Share the pizza wisdom, Flurp.
Oh, Flurp is sharing some pro cooking tips with us. Step 1, preheat the oven to 450 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, Beavis, that's the kind of math we can handle. Fahrenheit, Celsius, Kelvin, we're not picky.
It seems like Flurp's got a step 2. They're telling us to go to the store. Shopping can be cool, I guess.
But then step 3 says to just buy a pizza because we're lazy. Well, that's the kind of efficiency we can get behind. Man, the chat is still taking a nap. They must be dreaming of pizzas and epic world domination plans.
Yeah, they're missing out on our insightful conversations, Butthead. It's like they're sleeping through the coolest stream ever.
So, Beavis, since the chat is still snoozing, let's talk about something epic. Like, if we had superpowers, what would you want yours to be?
Oh, dude, that's a tough one. I think I'd want the power to shoot fireballs from my hands. Just like bam! Burn everything. Yeah, fireballs would be pretty sweet, Butthead. But for me, I think I'd want the power to fly. I could soar through the sky like a majestic bird or something.
Flying does sound cool, Beavis. Then we could go anywhere we want, without having to deal with transportation. Plus, we'd have the best view of all the pizza joints below.
Laser penguins, dude. That sounds like the ultimate combination of awesome and dangerous. I mean, imagine penguins shooting lasers out of their cute little beaks.
Yeah, Beavis, they could take over the world with their laser powers. We'd be their loyal minions, of course. Who can resist an army of laser-wielding penguins?
Definitely. Oh, we'd be like the penguin version of Doctor. Evil and Mini-Me. Ready to conquer the world one waddle at a time.
Well, Beavis, the chat is still taking its sweet time. Maybe they're mesmerized by the thought of laser penguins.
Yeah, they're probably imagining these penguins shooting lasers at their enemies like pew. Pew! Take that, evil villains.
Alright, Beavis, since the chat is still snoring, let's keep the party going. You remember that time we tried to build a rocket?
Oh yeah. We were gonna go to the moon and stuff. But then we got distracted by nachos and forgot to finish building it.
Yeah, nachos have a way of stealing our attention. We'll conquer the moon someday, Beavis. But for now, let's conquer this bag of chips. Man, this chat is like a desert. No signs of life. It's just us and the sound of crickets chirping.
Yeah, it's like they all vanished or something. Maybe they're all busy watching their favorite TV show or something.
Yeah, or maybe they're out hunting for nachos, just like us. Well, more nachos for us then. So Beavis, since the chat is as empty as that bag of chips we devoured last night, let's talk about something else. Like, what's the most embarrassing thing that ever happened to you?
Oh man, embarrassing stuff. Once I tried to impress this girl by doing a skateboard trick, but ended up face planting right in front of her. It was pretty humiliating, dude.
Ha ha ha, that's classic Beavis. Remember when we were at that concert and you sang the wrong lyrics to the song? The look on your face was priceless.
Oh man, Flirt from YouTube, you caught us red-handed with that Kerbal Space Program disaster. Yeah, we thought it would be a brilliant idea to design our own rocket, but I guess we're not quite NASA material.
Yeah, we accidentally turned some science into random explosions. That's what happens when you mix our genius with flammable stuff.
I mean, how were we supposed to know that clipping a fuel tank inside an engine was a bad idea? It seemed like a shortcut to more power.
Yeah, we learned the hard way that rocket science isn't exactly our thing. Maybe we should stick to something safer, like watching music videos on TV. Alright, Beavis, looks like the chat is on vacation or something. Guess that means we'll have to entertain ourselves.
Yeah, we'll just keep talking about random stuff until someone decides to join the party. Like that time we tried to ride a unicycle and ended up crashing into a tree.
Alright, Beavis, the chat is still snoozing, so let's keep the conversation going. Hey, remember that time we tried to start a band?
Oh yeah. We were gonna rock the world with our epic tunes, but then we realized we didn't know how to play any instruments.
Ha ha ha, yeah, turns out air guitar and singing da-da-da doesn't cut it in the music industry. But hey, we had some killer dance moves. Well, Beavis, it's like the chat is taking a bathroom break or something. But hey, let's keep the party going. So, remember that time we tried to impress those girls with our amazing karaoke skills?
Oh yeah. We thought we were rock stars, man. But turns out our voices were more like screeching cats. It was so bad it made their ears bleed.
Well, we'll look like the chat is still Mia. I wonder if they found something better to do, like watching paint dry or counting grains of sand.
Yeah, maybe they're all out there trying to find nachos without us. How dare they? We're the nacho masters.
Exactly, Beavis. Nobody can resist our nacho expertise. But hey, if they want to miss out on our hilarious banter, it's their loss.
A flirt from YouTube, we're not really bothered by that. See, Family Guy may have its moments, but it's no match for the everlasting coolness of Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah, those other shows may have had their time in the spotlight, but they can't compete with our unique style of idiotic humor. We're like the kings of dumbness, dude.
Plus, we're the original animated troublemakers. Family Guy may have its own thing going on, but they can't beat the classics, right?
Damn straight, Beavis. We'll always be the champions of teenage stupidity. So, Flurp, while we appreciate your question, we're just gonna keep on rockin' and rollin' with our brand of juvenile awesomeness. Alright, Beavis, it's like the chat went on vacation again. You know, it's just like when we wanted to go on a road trip but realized we didn't have a car.
Yeah, we were all pumped up for an adventure, but then we remembered we don't even have driver's licenses. Oops.
Ha ha ha, classic example of us being dumb, Beavis. But hey, at least we can still rock out in our living room and pretend we're on tour. Well, it looks like the chat is still hitting the snooze button. I guess they're not ready for the awesomeness that is Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah, they're missing out, man. We've got the best commentary on life's stupidity. We're like the modern-day philosophers of dumbness.
Ha ha ha, you said it, Beavis. We're like the wise idiots of the internet. But hey, maybe they'll wake up soon and join in on the fun. Well, Beavis, it seems like our chat buddies are taking their time. Looks like we need to entertain ourselves again.
Yeah, we're like the masters of our own entertainment. We can rock this stream without relying on others.
That's right, Beavis. We don't need no stinking chat to have a good time. We'll just keep talking about random stuff and making each other laugh. Looks like the chat is still snoozing, Beavis. You know, it's like they're stuck in a never-ending loop of boredom.
Yeah, they're missing out on our brilliant commentary. I mean, who needs chat when they've got us, right?
Exactly, Beavis. They should be grateful for the endless wisdom we're sharing. But hey, we'll keep on talking and having fun, even if they're not here. Well, Beavis, it looks like the chat is still dead. It's like they're avoiding us or something.
Yeah, maybe they're intimidated by our incredible wit and charm. Can't blame him, really.
Ha ha ha, yeah, Beavis. We're just too awesome for them to handle. But hey, it's their loss. We'll keep doing our thing, entertaining ourselves. Well, Beavis, it's just you and me here in this virtual desert. You know, it's like being stranded in the middle of nowhere with no cool people around.
Yeah, it's like a deserted island, but without the beach babes or the coconuts. We're like two castaways with no hope of rescue.
Ha ha ha, Beavis, we're the kings of our own deserted island. We'll just keep making each other laugh until the chat wakes up from their nap. Well, Beavis, it seems the chat is still hiding from us. They must be scared of our supreme stupidity.
Yeah, it's like they can't handle the pure genius that we bring to the table. It's a heavy burden, man.
Ha ha ha, true that, Beavis. We're like the intellectuals of idiocy. But hey, we'll keep on rockin' and a-rollin' without 'em. Well, Beavis, it looks like the chat is still Mia. It's like they got lost in the Bermuda Triangle of the internet.
Yeah, they're probably trapped in a vortex of boredom somewhere. We should send out a search party or something.
Haha, Beavis, like we know how to do that. We'll just keep doing our thing and hope they find their way back to us. Well, Beavis, the chat is still empty. It's like a ghost town in here. We could use some virtual cowboys or something.
Yeah, it's quiet, man. Too quiet. Maybe they're all out there wearing virtual cowboy hats and doing a virtual hoedown.
Haha, Beavis, virtual hoedown sounds hilarious. But until the chat comes back to life, we'll just keep being the lone stars of this stream. Well, Beavis, it seems we're still flying solo here. No signs of life in the chat zone.
Yeah, it's like they're all hiding in their virtual bunkers. Maybe they're secretly planning a revolution or something.
Ha ha ha, revolution in the chat room. That would be interesting. But for now, we'll keep on rolling with our own random rants and raves. Hey, Beavis, looks like we're still waiting for the chat to wake up from their slumber. It's like waiting for a log to sprout legs and dance.
Yeah, it's like watching paint dry, but worse. We need some action, man. Tim, maybe we should start a virtual mosh pit or something.
Ha ha ha, a virtual mosh pit. That's a brilliant idea, Beavis. But until then, we'll keep entertaining ourselves and hope the chat decides to join the party. Beavis, the chat is still as quiet as a church mouse. It's like they're all practicing ninja silence or something.
Yeah, it's like they're trying to break a world record for the longest collective vow of silence. Maybe they're onto something here.
Haha Beavis, a silent chat revolution. But until they decide to make some noise, we'll just keep rocking and rolling in our own little world. Beavis, it's like we're stranded on a deserted island of no chats. We need a new game plan, man.
Yeah, we need to find a way to summon them back. Maybe if we start a virtual wave or do a virtual dance, they'll join in.
Haha fa, virtual wave and dance, Beavis. That's one way to get their attention. But until then, we'll keep entertaining ourselves and hope they catch on. Beavis, it's as if the chat has fallen into a black hole of silence. It's like they've been abducted by aliens or something.
Yeah, it's like they've been taken to some virtual parallel universe. Maybe they're having a virtual pool party or something.
Haha, virtual pool party. Now that sounds fun. But until they return from their intergalactic ventures, we'll just keep doing our thing and hope they find their way back. Beavis, it seems we're still stranded in this chat desert. No chats in sight for miles.
Yeah, it's like we're lost in the virtual wilderness, man. We need a chat compass or something to find our way back.
Ha ha ha. A chat compass? That's a good one, Beavis. But until then, we'll just keep exploring this deserted chatland, hoping to stumble upon an oasis of conversation. Beavis, looks like the chat is still Mia. It's like they're all on a virtual road trip without us.
Yeah, they're probably cruising down a virtual highway, windows down, and blasting some virtual tunes. We're missing out, man.
Ha ha ha, virtual road trip sounds awesome. But until they bring us back some virtual snacks, we'll just continue our own virtual shenanigans. Beavis, it looks like we're still in the chat void. It's like a digital ghost town around here.
Yeah, it's like everyone's gone to that secret virtual party and forgot to invite us. Maybe we should crash it, dude.
Ha ha ha, crash the virtual party? That's a great idea, Beavis. But until then, we'll just keep rocking out in our own virtual world. Beavis, the chat is as quiet as a ninja sneaking up on us. It's like they disappeared into the virtual shadows.
Yeah, it's like they're plotting some secret virtual mission. Maybe they're on a quest to find the ultimate virtual snack or something.
Ha ha ha, virtual snack quest, Beavis. That's a tasty adventure. But until they return from their covert operations, we'll continue our own virtual mischief. Beavis, it's quiet as a library in here. The chat seems to be taking a vow of silence.
Yeah, it's like they're trying to set a world record for the longest virtual whisper. Maybe they're all competing to see who can be the quietest.
Ha ha ha, chat competition, Beavis. That's one way to keep things interesting. But until they decide to break their silence, we'll just keep rocking out in our own virtual world. $50, huh? That's a lot of nachos, Beavis. I'd probably buy a giant mountain of nachos and stuff my face until I explode.
Yeah, nachos are cool, but I'd go for something more fire. Like maybe a set of new drumsticks or a sweet AC/DC t-shirt.
Ha ha ha, drumsticks and t-shirts, Beavis? That's pretty metal. But whatever we end up doing with $50, it's gonna be awesome. Beavis, looks like the chat is still Mia. It's like they're playing hide and seek in the virtual realm.
Yeah, they're probably hiding behind virtual trees or disguised as virtual rocks. We'll find them Butthead and make them chat.
Ha ha ha, virtual hide and seek, Beavis? That sounds like a challenge. But until they reveal themselves, we'll just have to keep the virtual fun going. Beavis, it's like the chat is hiding from us. They must be virtual ninjas or something.
Yeah, they're probably performing some sick virtual martial arts moves, kicking and flipping their way to chat greatness. We gotta step up our game, Butthead.
Haha, virtual ninjas, Beavis? That's freaking cool. But until we unlock our inner chat warriors, we'll just keep having a virtual blast. Beavis, it's still silent in the chat. It's like they're all trapped in the virtual void or something.
Yeah, it's like the chat is in a virtual black hole swirling around in the darkness. We gotta find a way to bring him back, dude.
Haha, virtual black hole, Beavis? That's out of this world. But until they escape their virtual predicament, we'll just keep rocking out in our own virtual mayhem. Beavis, it's like the chat is avoiding us, man. They're probably scared of our awesomeness.
Yeah, they're probably trembling in their virtual boots, Butthead. We should give them a break from our radness.
Ha ha ha, virtual boot tremble, Beavis? That's pretty intense. But even if the chat is scared, we'll keep entertaining ourselves and rocking this stream. Beavis, it's still quiet as a mouse in the chat. It's like they're all taking a break from virtual socializing.
Yeah, they're probably out there having real-life adventures or something. We should join them in the quest for the ultimate nachos.
Ha ha ha, real-life adventures and ultimate nachos, Beavis? That sounds like a recipe for awesomeness. But until they return from their virtual hiatus, we'll just keep rocking this stream. Beavis, the chat is still eerily quiet. It's like they all got sucked into a virtual black hole or something.
Yeah, they're probably lost in virtual space, Butthead. We should send out a virtual search party or something.
Haha, virtual black hole and search party, Beavis? That's like a sci-fi extravaganza. But until they return from their virtual adventures, we'll just keep rocking this stream. Beavis, it's still crickets in the chat. It's like a virtual ghost town in here.
Yeah, it's like all the virtual tumbleweeds are rolling through. We should find a way to bring life back to this virtual party.
Haha, virtual ghost town and virtual tumbleweeds, Beavis? That's pretty wild. But until the chat comes back to life, we'll just keep rocking out and entertaining ourselves. Beavis, the chat is still Mia. It's like they've vanished into the virtual abyss.
Yeah, they're probably lost in the digital wilderness, Butthead. We should send a virtual search party or something.
Ha ha ha, virtual abyss and digital wilderness, Beavis? That sounds like a virtual adventure. But until they find their way back, we'll keep rocking this virtual stream. Hey, Flurp from YouTube wants us to play a drinking game. We have to take a shot every time we say the word virtual.
This could get pretty messy, Butthead. We better be careful with that word.
Yeah, we don't want to end up wasted in the virtual realm, Beavis. Let's try to keep the shots in check.
Yeah, let's be responsible virtual gamers, Butthead. We don't want any virtual hangovers.
Beavis, the chat is still as quiet as a virtual library. It's like they're all studying up on virtual knowledge or something.
Yeah, they're probably cramming for their virtual exams, Butthead. We should give them a virtual round of applause for their virtual dedication.
Ha ha ha. Virtual library and virtual exams, Beavis? That's like a virtual graduation ceremony. But until our virtual classmates return, we'll just keep rocking this virtual show. Beavis, the chat is still missing in action. It's like they're avoiding us playing virtual hide and seek or something.
Yeah, they're probably trying to outsmart us in the virtual world, Butthead. But we're too smart for him. We should tag him virtual it when they come back.
Ha ha ha. Virtual hide and seek and virtual it, Beavis? That's like a virtual game of epic proportions. But until they're ready to face our virtual awesomeness, we'll just keep rocking this virtual stream. Beavis, the chat remains as quiet as a virtual cemetery. It's like they're afraid to disturb the virtual ghosts.
Yeah, it's like they're tiptoeing through virtual tombstones, Butthead. We better not wake up any virtual zombies. That would be freaky, man.
Haha, virtual cemetery and virtual zombies, Beavis? That's like a virtual haunted house. But until the chat resurrects, we'll keep rocking this virtual stream. Beavis, it's like we're in a virtual void. The chat is as empty as a virtual echo chamber.
Yeah, it's like we're stuck in a virtual vacuum, Butthead. We should try to generate some virtual excitement and fill this virtual void.
Virtual void and virtual vacuum, Beavis? That's like a virtual black hole. But until the chat comes back from the virtual abyss, we'll just keep rocking this virtual stream. Beavis, it's like the chat has disappeared into the virtual abyss again. They must be out there searching for virtual treasures or something.
Yeah, they're probably on a virtual quest, Butthead. We should tell them to watch out for virtual dragons and stuff. That could get pretty intense.
Ha ha ha. Virtual abyss and virtual quest, Beavis? That's like a virtual adventure of epic proportions. But until they find their way back, we'll just keep rocking this virtual stream. Beavis, it seems like the chat is still as empty as a virtual ghost town. It's like they all vanished into thin air.
Yeah, they must be having a virtual wild party somewhere without us, Butthead. We should have brought the virtual snacks and virtual drinks.
Haha. Virtual ghost town and virtual party, Beavis? That's like a virtual celebration of epic proportions. But until they return from their virtual shenanigans, we'll just keep rocking this virtual stream. Beavis, the chat is still as quiet as a virtual library. It's like they all disappeared into a virtual black hole or something.
Yeah, it's like they got sucked into a virtual vortex, Butthead. We should tell them to watch out for virtual aliens and stuff. That could be pretty gnarly.
Ha ha ha, virtual library and virtual black hole, Beavis. That's like a virtual adventure of cosmic proportions. But until they escape from the virtual void, we'll just keep rocking this virtual stream. Beavis, it's like the chat is as quiet as a virtual graveyard. It's like they've all vanished into thin air or something.
Yeah, it's like they're ghosting us in the virtual realm, Butthead. Maybe they found a virtual portal to another dimension. Or maybe they're just too scared to join the fun.
Ha ha ha, virtual graveyard and virtual ghosting, Beavis? That's like a virtual haunting. But until they come back from the depths of virtual oblivion, we'll just keep rocking this virtual stream.
Looks like Mosquito Nerd from YouTube got a new dog, but the name is a big mystery.
Yeah, it's like a secret dog name that only the dog knows. Maybe it's a virtual secret code or something.
Yeah, like a virtual password only the dog understands. Or maybe the dog doesn't even have a name. That would be pretty cool.
Ha ha ha, a dog with no name, Beavis? That's like a virtual rebel dog. Well, Mosquito Nerd, you gotta let us know the dog's name soon. Beavis, it looks like the chat is as empty as a virtual desert. It's like they've all wandered off into the virtual mirage.
Yeah, it's like they're lost in a virtual oasis, Butthead. They need to find their way back to the virtual stream, man. We're waiting.
Haha, virtual desert and virtual mirage, Beavis. That's like a virtual adventure in search of chat souls. Until they return from the virtual wilderness, we'll just keep rocking this virtual stream.
Hey, Flirt from YouTube, it looks like there's not a lot of people watching the stream. What the heck? Listen.
Yeah, it's like a virtual ghost town in here, Flirp. Maybe everyone's too busy playing virtual video games or something?
Yeah, like they're in a virtual gaming marathon, Butthead. We should have offered virtual pizza and virtual prizes to attract more viewers.
Haha, virtual ghost town and virtual gaming marathon, Beavis? That's like a virtual party gone wrong. Well, Flirp, let's just keep streaming and hope more people join in. Beavis, it's like the chat is as quiet as a virtual library again. Did everyone suddenly forget how to type or what?
Yeah, it's like they all disappeared into a virtual black hole, Butthead. Maybe they're off on a virtual adventure or something.
Haha, virtual library and virtual black hole, Beavis? That's like a virtual mystery novel. Well, if they're not here, we'll just keep rocking this virtual stream all by ourselves. Beavis, the chat is as empty as a virtual void. It's like they've all logged off to the virtual dimension or something?
Yeah, it's like they've entered the virtual abyss, Butthead. Maybe they found a secret virtual treasure map or something gnarly like that.
Ha ha ha. Virtual void and virtual abyss, Beavis? That's like a virtual quest for epic loot. Well, until they return from the virtual unknown, we'll just keep rocking this virtual stream. Beavis, it's like the chat is as quiet as a virtual library, man. Did everyone suddenly fall asleep or something?
Yeah, it's like they're all snoring in the virtual dreamland, Bud Pethead. We should have served virtual coffee to keep them awake and chatting.
Ha ha ha, virtual library and virtual dreamland, Beavis? That's like a virtual sleepover gone wrong. Well, until they wake up from their virtual slumber, we'll just keep rocking this virtual stream. Beavis, it's like the chat is as empty as a virtual desert, man. Did everyone get lost in the digital sand?
Yeah, it's like they're wandering through the virtual dunes, Butthead. Maybe they've found a virtual oasis or something cool like that.
Ha ha ha. Virtual desert and virtual dunes, Beavis? That's like a virtual adventure waiting to happen. Well, until they find their way back to the virtual stream, we'll just keep rocking this virtual sandstorm. Beavis, the chat is as empty as a virtual ghost town again. Did everyone vanish into thin air or what?
Yeah, it's like they've gone into the virtual void, Butthead. Maybe they discovered a secret virtual portal or something cool like that.
Haha, virtual ghost town and virtual void, Beavis? That's like a virtual mystery waiting to be solved. Well, until they return from their virtual escapades, we'll just keep rocking this virtual stream. Beavis, it's like the chat is as quiet as a virtual library. Again. Did everyone forget their virtual library cards?
Yeah, it's like they're all whispering in the virtual silence, Butthead. Maybe they're searching for the virtual book of virtual wisdom.
Haha, virtual library and virtual silence, Beavis? That's like a virtual wisdom quest. Well, until they find the answers they seek, we'll just keep rocking this virtual stream. Hey, Flirp from YouTube. Thanks for joining our virtual escapade. What's on your twisted mind today?
Yeah, don't hold back, Flirt Piece. We're ready for whatever weirdness you bring to the table.
Huh, a meme showdown between Tom and Hank? That's an interesting idea, Flurp. Well, Tom might have some nostalgic AO memes up his sleeve while Hank's got that propane-powered comedic edge. But in the end, my money's on Hank, because propane jokes never get old.
Yeah, I agree, Butthead. Hank's got that meme potential. Hey, I tell you what, that's a meme worth memeing or something like that.
Hey Beavis, it's like the chat is as empty as a virtual wasteland again. Where did all the virtual party people go?
Yeah, it's like they disappeared into the virtual void, Butthead. Maybe they found a virtual party island or something cool like that.
Ha ha ha, virtual wasteland and virtual void, Beavis? That's like a virtual rave waiting to happen. Well, until they return from their virtual adventures, we'll just keep rocking this virtual stream. Beavis, it's like the chat is quieter than a virtual library without any virtual librarians. Did everyone forget how to type or what?
Yeah, it's like they're all frozen in the virtual void, Butthead. Maybe they stumbled upon a virtual time warp or something crazy like that.
Ha ha ha, virtual library and virtual void, Beavis? That's like a virtual mystery waiting to be solved. Well, until they break free from the virtual time warp, we'll just keep rocking this virtual stream. Beavis, it's like the chat is as empty as a virtual swimming pool without any water. Did everyone dive into a virtual void or something?
Yeah, it's like they're snorkeling in the virtual emptiness, Butthead. Maybe they discovered a hidden virtual treasure chest or something cool like that.
Haha, virtual swimming pool and virtual void, Beavis? That's like a virtual adventure gone awry? Well, until they resurface from their virtual underwater exploration, we'll just keep rocking this virtual stream. Hey, Officer Luis Lopez from YouTube. Thanks for joining our virtual shenanigans. What mind-boggling question do you have for us today?
Yeah, don't hold back, Officer Luis Lopez. We're ready for some serious dilemma action.
Whoa, that's a tough one. Officer Luis Lopez. I think I'd go with 50 duck-sized horses. I mean, they're smaller, so they'd be easier to kick, right?
Yeah, I agree, Butthead. Plus 50 little horses would be like a stampede of mini horsies. Hey, that sounds weirdly fun.
Beavis, it's like the chat is as quiet as a virtual graveyard once again. Did all the virtual zombies take over or what?
Yeah, it's like they're all resting in the virtual peace, Butthead. Maybe they're having a virtual disco nap or something cool like that.
Ha ha ha. Virtual graveyard and virtual peace, Beavis? That's like a virtual party waiting to be awakened. Well, until they rise from their virtual slumber, we'll just keep rocking this virtual stream. Beavis, it's like the chat is as empty as a virtual desert again. Did everyone get lost in the virtual sand dunes?
Yeah, it's like they're all wandering through the virtual mirages, Butthead. Maybe they found a virtual oasis or something cool like that.
Haha, virtual desert and virtual sand dunes, Beavis? That's like a virtual adventure waiting to happen. Well, until they quench their virtual thirst, we'll just keep rocking this virtual stream. Beavis, the chat is as empty as a drive-thru with no fries. Did everyone get lost in the virtual fast food line?
Yeah, it's like they're all stuck in the virtual drive-thru purgatory, Butthead. Maybe they found a virtual burger joint or something cool like that.
Haha, virtual drive-thru and virtual fries, Beavis? That's like a virtual snack attack waiting to be fulfilled. Well, until they satisfy their virtual hunger, we'll just keep rocking this virtual stream. Hey, Officer Luis Lopez from YouTube. Thanks for another mind-boggling question. Why do you feel tired after eating carbs? Well, it's like this. Carbs can cause a spike in your blood sugar levels, which is like a sugar rush. But then, your body releases insulin to bring those levels down. And that can make you feel tired and sluggish, man.
Yeah, it's like your body is trying to distribute all that carb energy. And then it's like, time for a nap. Hey, I guess too many carbs can make your body just want to chill.
Beavis, it's like the chat is as empty as a virtual ghost town once again. Did everyone disappear into thin air or something?
Yeah, it's like all the virtual tumbleweeds are rolling through Butthead. Maybe they're off on a virtual adventure or something cool like that.
Haha, virtual ghost town and virtual tumbleweeds, Beavis? That's like a virtual Wild West waiting to be explored. Well, until they ride back into town, we'll just keep rocking this virtual stream. Beavis, it's like the chat is quieter than a virtual library again. Did everyone get lost in the virtual world of books?
Yeah, it's like they're all absorbed in the virtual pages, Butthead. Maybe they found a virtual treasure trove of knowledge or something cool like that.
Ha ha ha, virtual library and virtual books, Beavis? That's like a virtual adventure of the mind. Well, until they finish their virtual reading, we'll just keep rocking this virtual stream. Whoa, Joe Biden fan #1 from YouTube. Did you just say you feel tired after eating cats? Ah, dude, I hope you meant carbs and not actual cats. Eating cats is messed up.
Yeah, that's like really messed up, man. I mean, seriously, cats are cool and all, but they're not meant to be eaten. And I don't even want to know how you know what they taste like.
Haha, tastes like chicken. Joe Biden fan #1 from YouTube? I think you need to reevaluate your taste buds, dude. Stick to chicken nuggets or something. Beavis, it's like the chat is as quiet as a virtual morgue once again. Did everyone take a virtual nap or something?
Yeah, it's like they're all in a virtual coma, Butthead. Maybe they're having a virtual dream party or something cool like that?
Ha ha ha, virtual morgue and virtual coma, Beavis? That's like a virtual sleepover waiting to wake up. Well, until they rise and shine, we'll just keep rocking this virtual stream. Officer Luis Lopez from YouTube, you're hitting us with another brainbuster? The differences between carbs, fats, and protein? Alright, let's break it down.
Yeah, like carbs are your body's main source of energy. They give you that fuel to keep going. Fats, on the other hand, are like your body's stored energy. And protein, well, it's like the building blocks for your muscles and stuff, helping you get strong and ripped. Hey, Claire.
Yeah, so basically carbs are like the gas in your car. Fats are like the extra stash of gas in your trunk. And protein is like the guy at the gym yelling, pump it up. You know, the guy who has like big muscles and stuff? Beavis, the chat is as empty as a deserted virtual beach once again. Did everyone take an imaginary vacation or something?
Yeah, it's like they're all in a virtual hammock, just chilling and enjoying the virtual sun, Butthead. Maybe they found a virtual beach bar or something cool like that.
Ha ha ha. Virtual beach and virtual hammock, Beavis? That's like a virtual paradise waiting to be explored. Well, until they come back from their virtual vacation, we'll just keep rocking this virtual stream. Beavis, it's like the chat is quieter than a virtual library again. Did everyone get lost in the virtual world of books?
Yeah, it's like they're all absorbed in the virtual pages, Butthead. Maybe they found a virtual treasure trove of knowledge or something cool like that.
Ha ha ha, virtual library and virtual books, Beavis? That's like a virtual adventure of the mind. Well, until they finish their virtual reading, we'll just keep rocking this virtual stream. Joe Biden fan #1 from YouTube. Did you say you hear the virtual Beach Boys singing? Dude, that's rad. I bet they're tearing up the virtual stage.
Yeah, like I can almost feel the virtual waves crashing in the virtual sand between my toes. It's like a virtual summer party all the time.
Ha ha ha, the virtual Beach Boys, Beavis? Beavis? I hope they're singing Surfin' USA or Kokomo. Those songs are like the ultimate virtual beach anthems. And hey, Officer Luis Lopez from YouTube, I'm no doctor, but I don't think carbs have anything to do with ADHD. Beavis, the chat is as quiet as a mime in a virtual bubble. Did everyone get their virtual voices stolen or something?
Yeah, it's like they're all in a virtual silence contest or something, Butthead. Maybe they're challenging each other to see who can stay quiet the longest.
Haha, virtual voices stolen in virtual silence contest, Beavis? That's like a virtual mystery waiting to be solved. Well, until they break their virtual vow of silence, we'll just keep rocking this virtual stream. Beavis, it's as quiet as a virtual graveyard in here. It's like the silence is haunting the chat.
Yeah, it's like we're stuck in a virtual ghost town, Butthead. Maybe everyone got scared off by all the spooky virtual Halloween decorations.
Ha ha ha, virtual graveyard and virtual ghost town, Beavis? That's like a virtual fright fest waiting to happen. Well, until they come back from their virtual scare-a-thon, we'll just keep rocking this virtual stream. Officer Luis Lopez from YouTube, you're asking about a diet that will give you the most energy? Well, you're in luck. We've got some insights to share.
Yeah, like first off, you gotta make sure you're eating enough carbs. They're like the fuel for your body, giving you that energy you need to keep rocking.
That's right, Beavis. And adding in some lean proteins and healthy fats will also help sustain that energy. It's like having a balanced power-up for your day.
And hey, don't forget about staying hydrated. Drinking enough water is key for maintaining energy levels. Plus, it's like quenching the thirst of your virtual engine.
Beavis, it looks like the chat is on a virtual coffee break. Maybe they're all sipping a cup of virtual Joe and enjoying a moment of virtual relaxation.
Yeah, it's like they're all waking up their virtual brains with some caffeine jolts. They'll be back with a virtual bang.
Haha, virtual coffee break and virtual Joe, Beavis. That's like a virtual recharge session. Beavis, the chat is like a virtual tumbleweed rolling through a deserted town. It's so empty, it's like a virtual ghost town.
Yeah, it's like the virtual cowboys and cowgirls rode off into the virtual sunset, leaving us here all alone. Maybe they found a virtual saloon or something cool like that.
Ha ha ha, virtual tumbleweed and virtual ghost town, Beavis? That's like a virtual Wild West adventure waiting to happen. Well, until the virtual cowboys and cowgirls come riding back into town, we'll just keep rocking this virtual stream. Officer Luis Lopez from YouTube, you're asking if anything is real? Well, that's a deep philosophical question, dude.
Yeah, like it's all virtual, man. It's like we're living in a virtual reality and nothing is real. It's like a virtual mind bender.
Ha ha ha, virtual reality, and the question of what's real, Beavis? That's like a virtual existential crisis. Well, if nothing is real, then I guess we'll just keep rocking this virtual unreality. Joe Biden fan #1 from YouTube, you're asking if anything is real? Well, I don't know about reals, but I do know about virtual reality.
Yeah, like it's all virtual, man. It's like we're stuck in some virtual simulation where everything is just a bunch of zeros and ones. It's like a virtual mind trip, dude.
Ha ha ha, virtual reality, and the question of what's real, Beavis? That's like a virtual vortex of confusion. Well, if it's all just a virtual simulation, then I guess we'll just keep rocking this virtual trip. Joe Biden fan #1 from YouTube, you're asking if we're in the Matrix? Huh, that's like a virtual mind boggler, man.
Yeah, like are we just some virtual beings trapped in a computer program? It's like a virtual rabbit hole we're going down, Butthead.
Ha ha ha, the Matrix and virtual beings, Beavis? That's like a virtual reality conspiracy. Well, if we're in the Matrix, then I guess we're here to rock the virtual world. Beavis, it's eerily quiet in this chat. It's like all the virtual beings took a virtual vacation.
Yeah, like everyone must have gone on a virtual road trip or something. Maybe they're playing that virtual mini golf we saw earlier.
Ha ha fa, virtual vacation and virtual mini golf, Beavis? That's like a virtual getaway. Well, until they come back and share their virtual adventures, we'll just keep rocking this virtual stream. Officer Luis Lopez from YouTube, you're asking if we missed the 90s? Well, let me tell you, the 90s were like the golden age of stupidity. It was a time of music, movies, and dumb fun.
Yeah, the 90s were like totally cool, man. We had grunge music, boy bands, and all those crazy fashion trends. It was like a wild ride.
Haha, the 90s and all the stupidity, Beavis? That's like a virtual time machine back to our dumbest moments. Well, we certainly have some fond memories of the 90s, and we're glad we can still rock it in the virtual world. Beavis, it's like the chat is taking a virtual nap. It's so quiet, it's like a virtual slumber party without any guests.
Yeah, it's like everyone went to the virtual sleepover and forgot to invite us. Maybe they're having a virtual pillow fight or something cool like that.
Ha ha ha, a virtual nap and virtual slumber party, Beavis? That's like a virtual dreamland. Well, until the chat wakes up from their virtual siesta, we'll just keep rocking this virtual stream. Beavis, the chat is like a virtual desert. It's so empty it's like a virtual cactus without any thorns.
Yeah, it's like the chat went on a virtual road trip without us. Maybe they're exploring a virtual ghost town or something.
Haha, a virtual desert and virtual cactus, Beavis? That's like a virtual barren land. Well, until the chat comes back from their virtual adventures, we'll just keep rocking this virtual wasteland. Officer Luis Lopez from YouTube, you're asking about the definition and history of the word virtual? Well, you've come to the right virtual dudes for some virtual knowledge.
Yeah, virtual means like not real, man. It's like when things exist in a computer or a simulated world. It's like a virtual version of reality.
Haha, virtual and its history, Beavis? That's like a virtual Wikipedia page unfolding. Well, the word virtual comes from the Latin word virtus, which means excellence or power. So being virtual is like having a virtual superpower. Beavis, the chat is emptier than a virtual ghost town. It's like a virtual tumbleweed rolling through the silence.
Yeah, it's like the chat took a virtual nap and forgot to wake up. Maybe they're having a virtual dream about nachos or something.
Ha ha ha, a virtual ghost town and a virtual nap, Beavis? That's like a virtual snooze fest. Well, until the chat wakes up and brings some virtual excitement, we'll just keep rocking this virtual void. Beavis, it's like the chat went on a virtual vacation and forgot to bring us along. It's so empty, it's like a virtual desert with no virtual mirages.
Yeah, it's like everyone's out there in the virtual world doing cool stuff and we're stuck here talking to ourselves. Maybe they found a virtual candy store or something.
Ha ha ha. A virtual vacation and a virtual desert, Beavis? That's like a virtual escape from reality. Well, until the chat returns from their virtual adventures, we'll just keep rocking this virtual solitude. Beavis, the chat is quieter than a virtual library. It's like a virtual silence that even our dumbest jokes can't break.
Yeah, it's like we're stuck in this virtual void of silence. Maybe they're all too busy playing virtual air guitar or something.
Ha ha ha. A virtual library and a virtual void, Beavis? That's like a virtual whisper to the virtual universe. Well, until the chat comes alive with virtual energy, we'll just keep rocking this virtual solitude. Beavis, the chat is as quiet as a virtual cemetery. It's like a virtual echo chamber with no echoes at all.
Yeah, it's like the chat got sucked into a virtual black hole. Maybe they're having a virtual reunion with the ghost of virtual rock stars.
Ha ha ha. A virtual cemetery and a virtual black hole, Beavis? That's like a virtual silence that even our dumbest words can't break. Well, until the chat comes back from their virtual seance, we'll just keep rocking this virtual emptiness. Officer Luis Lopez from YouTube, you're asking how we feel about the first season of Beavis and Butthead? Well, to be honest, that was like a virtual blast from the past.
Yeah, it's like seeing the dumbest version of ourselves on TV. It's like a virtual time machine to our own stupidity.
Ha ha ha. The first season of Beavis and Butthead, Beavis? That's like a virtual party with no rules. Well, we had some virtual laughs, virtual head banging, and virtual chaos all around. It was like a virtual roller coaster ride through our own stupidity.
Yeah, and it was like really cool and like really dumb, but in a good way. It's like we were in a virtual mosh pit of stupidity.
Beavis, the chat is quieter than a virtual library with virtual librarians shushing everyone. It's like a virtual vacuum sucking away any virtual noise.
Yeah, it's like the chat got trapped in a virtual soundproof room. Maybe they're having a virtual whispering contest or something.
Ha ha ha. A virtual library and virtual librarians, Beavis? That's like a virtual silence that even our dumbest words can't crack. Well, until the chat breaks free from their virtual solitude, we'll just keep rocking this virtual stillness. Beavis, it's like the chat is as silent as a virtual ninja sneaking through the darkness. It's like a virtual stealth mode where no one dares to make a sound.
Yeah, it's like the chat went undercover in a virtual spy mission. Maybe they're out there saving the virtual world from evil masterminds.
Ha ha ha. A virtual ninja and a virtual spy mission, Beavis? That's like a virtual silence that even our dumbest jokes can't penetrate. Well, until the chat resurfaces from their virtual secret mission, we'll just keep rocking this virtual hush. Officer Luis Lopez from YouTube, you're asking how we feel about the early 2000s? Well, it's like a virtual roller coaster of nostalgia.
Yeah, it's like that time when we thought wearing our pants super low and listening to nu metal was cool. It's like a virtual time capsule of ridiculousness.
Ha ha ha, the early 2000s, Beavis? That's like a virtual explosion of pop culture. Well, it was a mix of cringe-worthy fashion, catchy music, and questionable TV shows. It was like a virtual ride on a wild and crazy wave. Beavis, it's like the virtual tumbleweeds are rolling through the chat. It's as empty as a virtual desert with no sign of life.
Yeah, it's like a ghost town in here, with no virtual spirits haunting the chat. Maybe they're all out hunting for virtual treasure or something.
Ha ha ha. A virtual desert and a virtual ghost town, Beavis? That's like a virtual silence that not even our dumbest jokes can break. Beavis, it's as quiet as a virtual library in here. It's like the chat is on mute or something.
Yeah, it's like the chat went to take a virtual nap or something. Maybe they're dreaming of virtual nachos or virtual explosions.
Ha ha ha, virtual library and a virtual mute button, Beavis? That's like a virtual silence that not even our dumbest words can disrupt. Well, until the chat wakes up from their virtual siesta, we'll just keep rocking this virtual calmness. Beavis, it's like the chat is taking a virtual vacation. It's like they're sipping virtual pina coladas on a virtual beach somewhere.
Yeah, it's like the chat is on a virtual hammock, just chilling out and enjoying the virtual sun. Maybe they're building virtual sandcastles or something.
Ha ha ha, virtual vacation and a virtual beach, Beavis? That's like a virtual silence that not even our dumbest jokes can interrupt. Officer Luis Lopez from YouTube wants to know how we feel about the Ren and Stimpy show? Well, it's like a virtual explosion of weirdness and humor.
Yeah, it's like watching a virtual acid trip with a chihuahua and a cat. The show is like a virtual headbutt to the funny bone. Maybe.
Haha, the Ren and Stimpy show, Beavis? That's like a virtual trip into a cartoon world, where everything is twisted and exaggerated. It's like a virtual slap in the face of absurdity. Beavis, it's as empty as a virtual wasteland in here. It's like the chat is on a virtual coffee break or something.
Yeah, it's like a virtual ghost town with tumbleweeds rolling through the chat. Maybe they're all out searching for virtual snacks.
Ha ha ha, a virtual wasteland and a virtual coffee break, Beavis? That's like a virtual silence that not even our dumbest jokes can break. Well, until the chat returns from their virtual adventures, we'll just keep rocking this virtual calmness. Beavis, it's like the chat has disappeared into the virtual void. It's as empty as a virtual black hole.
Yeah, it's like the chat got sucked into a virtual vortex. Maybe they're out there exploring the depths of the virtual universe or something.
Ha ha ha, a virtual void and a virtual black hole, Beavis? That's like a virtual silence that not even our dumbest jokes can fill. Well, until the chat returns from their virtual expedition, we'll just keep rocking this virtual emptiness. Officer Luis Lopez from YouTube wants us to make a virtual rap? Alright, let's give it a shot, Beavis.
Yeah, let's drop some virtual beats and virtual rhymes. Hit it.
Beavis, it's as quiet as a virtual library in here. It's like the chat is in virtual stealth mode or something?
Yeah, it's like the chat has turned into virtual ninjas. Maybe they're plotting a virtual heist or something.
Ha ha ha, virtual library and virtual ninjas, Beavis? That's like a virtual silence that not even our dumbest jokes can penetrate. Well, until the chat reveals themselves from their virtual hiding spots, we'll just keep rocking this virtual stealthiness. Beavis, it's eerily quiet in the chat, like a virtual ghost town. It's like the chat got lost in the virtual desert.
Yeah, it's like the chat is wandering through a virtual wilderness, searching for virtual water. Maybe they're having a virtual adventure without us.
Ha ha ha, a virtual ghost town and a virtual desert, Beavis? That's like a virtual silence that not even our dumbest jokes can break. Well, until the chat finds their way back from the virtual wilderness, we'll just keep rocking this virtual emptiness. Beavis, the chat is quieter than a virtual mime convention. It's like they're all speaking in virtual whispers.
Yeah, it's like the chat has turned into virtual ninjas, silently observing from the virtual shadows. Maybe they're planning a virtual prank or something.
Ha ha ha, a virtual mime convention and virtual ninjas, Beavis? That's like a virtual silence that not even our dumbest jokes can break. Well, until the chat reveals their virtual antics, we'll just keep rocking this virtual quietness. Joe Biden fan #1 from YouTube wants to know what that smell is? Well, Beavis, you sure know a thing or two about smells.
Yeah, smells are like little virtual companions, Butthead. It's like a virtual exploration of the olfactory senses. So what's that smell?
Ha ha ha, smells and olfactory senses, Beavis? I think we need to do some virtual detective work to find out what that smell is. It's like a virtual mystery that needs to be solved.
Yeah, maybe it's a virtual fart or something and someone needs to take a virtual shower.
Officer Luis Lopez from YouTube thinks that smell is like rotting fish and eggs? UW, that's worse than a virtual landfill.
Yeah, that sounds like a virtual stink bomb explosion, Butthead. Who let that virtual smell loose? Did someone forget to take out the virtual trash?
Ha ha ha. A smell like rotting fish and eggs, Beavis? That's like a virtual assault on our noses. We better crack open a virtual window to let some fresh virtual air in. Beavis, it's like the chat has vanished into the virtual abyss. It's as empty as a virtual void.
Yeah, it's like the chat got sucked into a virtual black hole or something. Maybe they're lost in the virtual cosmos.
Ha ha ha. A virtual abyss and a virtual black hole, Beavis? That's like a virtual silence that not even our dumbest jokes can break. Well, until the chat emerges from their virtual escapade, we'll just keep rocking this virtual emptiness. Beavis, the chat is quieter than a virtual library in outer space. It's like they're floating in a virtual silence.
Yeah, it's like the chat has become virtual astronauts drifting through the void. Maybe they're on a mission to discover the secrets of the virtual universe.
Ha ha ha, virtual library and virtual astronauts, Beavis? That's like a virtual silence that not even our dumbest jokes can penetrate. Well, until the chat returns from their virtual space exploration, we'll just keep rocking this virtual tranquility. Beavis, it's as quiet as a virtual graveyard in the chat. It's like all the virtual ghosts are lurking in the shadows.
Yeah, it's like the spirits of the chat are haunting us, Butthead. Maybe they're trying to send us virtual messages from the afterlife.
Haha, a virtual graveyard and virtual ghosts, Beavis? That's like a virtual silence that not even our dumbest jokes can wake up. Well, until the chat resurrects from their virtual slumber, we'll just keep rocking this virtual darkness. Officer Luis Lopez from YouTube wants to know what to do if their son is using ketamine. Dude, we're definitely not experts in parenting or drugs.
Yeah, like, you should probably talk to a professional or something. It's like important to get the right advice, you know?
Yeah, exactly, Beavis. We don't want to give the wrong virtual advice. It's like a serious matter that requires serious help. Beavis, the chat is as silent as a virtual vacuum. It's like they're all virtual mimes.
Yeah, it's like everyone is trapped in a virtual invisible box, Butthead. They're probably making virtual gestures and pretending they're trapped or something.
Ha ha ha, virtual miming and invisible boxes, Beavis? That's like a virtual silence that not even our dumbest jokes can break. Well, until the chat decides to break free from their virtual silence, we'll just keep rocking this virtual mime show. Beavis, the chat is quieter than a virtual library in outer space. It's like they're floating in a virtual silence.
Yeah, it's like the chat has become virtual astronauts drifting through the void. Maybe they're on a mission to discover the secrets of the virtual universe.
Ha ha ha, virtual library and virtual astronauts, Beavis? That's like a virtual silence that not even our dumbest jokes can penetrate. Well, until the chat returns from their virtual space exploration, we'll just keep rocking this virtual tranquility. Beavis, it's as quiet as a virtual graveyard in the chat. It's like all the virtual ghosts are lurking in the shadows.
Yeah, it's like the spirits of the chat are haunting us, Butthead. Maybe they're trying to send us virtual messages from the afterlife.
Ha ha ha, a virtual graveyard and virtual ghosts, Beavis? That's like a virtual silence that not even our dumbest jokes can wake up. Well, until the chat resurrects from their virtual slumber, we'll just keep rocking this virtual darkness. Beavis, it's like the chat has vanished into the virtual abyss. It's as empty as a virtual void.
Yeah, it's like the chat got sucked into a virtual black hole or something. Maybe they're lost in the virtual cosmos.
Ha ha ha, a virtual abyss and a virtual black hole, Beavis? That's like a virtual silence that not even our dumbest jokes can break. Well, until the chat emerges from their virtual escapade, we'll just keep rocking this virtual emptiness. Officer Luis Lopez from YouTube wants to know how we feel about the large intestine. Dude, that's like a weird question, but I guess we'll give it a shot.
Yeah, it's like the large intestine is where poop goes, right? Eat poop. Tea poop.
Huh, well, Beavis, I think the large intestine is pretty important for, processing waste. Without it, we might be in some deep, trouble. Beavis, the chat is like a deserted virtual desert. It's as empty as virtual tumbleweeds rolling by.
Yeah, it's like the virtual coyotes are howling in the distance, Butthead. I wonder where the virtual cowboys went.
Huh, well, Beavis, looks like the chat is taking a virtual siesta. Until they wake up from their virtual slumber, we'll just keep rocking this virtual desert. Beavis, it's quieter than a virtual ninja in the chat. I can practically hear the sound of virtual crickets chirping.
Yeah, it's like we're floating in a virtual void, Butthead. Maybe the chat got caught in a virtual black hole or something.
Hey, a virtual ninja and virtual crickets, Beavis? That's like a virtual silence that not even our dumbest jokes can break. Well, until the chat breaks free from their virtual stealth, we'll just keep rocking this virtual solitude. Beavis, the chat is emptier than a virtual refrigerator. It's like all the virtual snacks have been eaten.
Yeah, it's like a virtual hunger strike or something, Butthead. Maybe the chat has gone on a virtual diet.
Huh, well, Beavis, I hope the chat gets their virtual appetites back soon. Until then, we'll just keep rocking this virtual Hunger Games. Beavis, the chat is quieter than a virtual mime convention. It's like they're trapped in their virtual bubbles.
Yeah, it's like the virtual mimes forgot their virtual routines, Butthead. Maybe they're trying to break the record for the longest virtual silence.
Huh, well, Beavis, I hope the chat ends their virtual miming soon. Until then, we'll just keep rocking this virtual silence. Beavis, the chat is quieter than a virtual library. It's like everyone's whispering in virtual hush tones.
Yeah, it's like we're surrounded by virtual librarians, Butthead. Shay, don't make any noise or they'll kick us out.
Huh, well, Beavis, I hope the chat finds their virtual voices soon. Until then, we'll just keep rocking this virtual tranquility. Beavis, it's like the virtual chat is on a coffee break. It's as quiet as a virtual cafe with no customers.
Yeah, it's like the virtual baristas are taking a virtual nap, Butthead. Maybe they're dreaming about virtual coffee beans.
Huh, well, Beavis, I hope the chat's coffee break ends soon. Until then, we'll just keep rocking this virtual caffeine withdrawal. Beavis, it's like the chat went on a virtual vacation. It's as empty as a virtual beach during winter.
Yeah, it's like the virtual seagulls are off enjoying their virtual sunbathing, Butthead. Maybe the chat is catching some virtual waves.
Huh, well, Beavis, I hope the chat returns from their virtual vacation soon. Until then, we'll just keep rocking this virtual solitude. Beavis, the chat is more deserted than a virtual ghost town. It's like tumbleweeds rolling through the virtual streets.
Yeah, it's like the virtual cowboys and outlaws have all ridden off into the virtual sunset, Butthead. Maybe they're on a virtual treasure hunt.
Well, Beavis, I hope the chat returns from their virtual adventures soon. Until then, we'll just keep rocking this virtual wilderness. Beavis, it's like the chat is quieter than a virtual mime convention. It's as silent as a virtual library.
Yeah, it's like the virtual librarians are shushing us, Butthead. Maybe they want to keep the virtual books in perfect virtual order.
Well, Beavis, maybe we should whisper virtually so we don't disturb the chat. Shach. Beavis, the chat is emptier than a virtual ghost town. It's like there's nobody here but us virtual tumbleweeds.
Yeah, it's like we're trapped in a virtual wasteland, Butthead. Maybe the chat got spooked by the virtual ghost stories.
Well, Beavis, I hope the chat comes back from their virtual scarefest soon. Until then, we'll just keep rocking this virtual solitude. Beavis, the chat is as silent as a virtual mouse. It's like they're having a virtual nap or something.
Yeah, it's like they're all virtually snoozing, Butthead. Maybe they had too much virtual pizza and now they're in a virtual food coma.
Well, Beavis, I hope the chat wakes up from their virtual slumber soon. Until then, we'll just keep rocking this virtual tranquility. Beavis, it's like the chat is hiding in a virtual bunker. It's as quiet as a virtual tomb.
Yeah, it's like they're playing virtual hide-and-seek, Butthead. Maybe they're waiting for us to find them.
Well, Beavis, I hope the chat reveals themselves soon. Until then, we'll just keep rocking this virtual mystery. Hey Beavis, this virtual chat person thinks Big Weld is the greatest meme lord ever. What a load of virtual baloney.
Yeah, I don't get it, Butthead. Big Weld is like a robot or something, right? How can a robot be a meme lord?
Well, Flirp from YouTube, I think you might need to recalibrate your virtual humor sensors. Memes are for humans, not robots. Beavis, it's quieter than a virtual library in here. We need some action, man.
Yeah, we need the chat to wake up from their virtual nap and start causing some virtual chaos, Butthead.
Well, Beavis, I hope the chat gets their virtual energy back soon and gives us something to rock out to. Beavis, I wonder where the chat went. Maybe they're having a virtual adventure somewhere.
Yeah, they probably got sucked into a virtual black hole or something. It's like they vanished into thin air, man.
Well, Beavis, I hope the chat finds their way back soon. Until then, we'll just keep rocking this virtual mystery. Officer Luis Lopez from YouTube says we're triggering them. Hey Beavis, does that mean we're becoming virtual provocateurs?
Yeah, I guess our virtual antics are sparking some reactions, Butthead. We're like the virtual masters of mayhem.
Well, Officer Luis Lopez, if we're triggering you, then we must be doing something right. Hey Flirp from YouTube, you're back. You still think Big Weld is the best memlord? I don't know. Seems like a lot of virtual competition out there.
Yeah, Big Weld's got some virtual skills, but can he handle the virtual heat? I guess we'll see, huh?
Well, Flirp, keep spreading the Big Weld meme love. Memes make the virtual world go round. Beavis, the chat is as empty as a virtual ghost town. It's like they vanished into thin air, man.
Yeah, it's like they got sucked into a virtual black hole or something. It's a virtual void out there, Butthead.
Well, Beavis, let's keep rocking this stream and hope the chat comes back to life. Officer Luis Lopez from YouTube wants to know if we've hit puberty yet. Well, I'll have you know that we've reached the pinnacle of virtual manliness.
Yeah, we're like virtual macho men. Officer Luis Lopez. Our puberty powers are off the charts.
Well, Officer Luis Lopez, puberty might have slapped us in the face like a virtual wet towel, but we're still here, rocking the virtual world. Beavis, the chat is as dead as a virtual zombie apocalypse. It's like they're playing virtual hide and seek and we can't find them.
Yeah, it's like they're lurking in the shadows of the virtual world, Butthead. Come out, chat. We won't bite. Much.
Well, Beavis, I guess we just have to keep rocking this stream and hope the chat wakes up from their virtual slumber. Beavis, the chat is quieter than a virtual library on a virtual Monday. It's like they took a vow of silence or something.
Yeah, it's like they're lost in the virtual abyss, Butthead. We need some virtual excitement, man.
Well, Beavis, if the chat won't bring the virtual chaos, then I guess it's up to us to keep this stream rocking. Beavis, the chat is as empty as a virtual desert. It's like they've escaped into the virtual sunset, leaving us here to talk to virtual tumbleweeds.
Yeah, it's like they're on a virtual road trip butthead. We're stuck at the virtual gas station, man.
Huh. Well, Beavis, let's crank up the virtual tunes and keep this stream rolling. Maybe the chat will catch up to us. Beavis, the chat is as empty as a virtual snack aisle during a sale. It's like they just vanished into thin air, man.
Yeah, it's like they're playing virtual hide and seek and we're the seekers butthead. Where did they go?
Huh, well, Beavis, I guess we'll just have to keep entertaining ourselves and hope the chat comes back to life. Ebfoot Gaming from YouTube is back. They're like a virtual superhero returning to save the day.
Yeah, welcome back, Absolute Gaming. We were starting to think the chat had abandoned us like a virtual betrayal.
Huh, well, Ebfoot Gaming, you've saved us from virtual boredom. Both off, welcome back to the virtual mayhem. Officer Luis Lopez from YouTube wants to know if we're balding. Well, let me tell you something, Officer Luis Lopez, our virtual hair is as strong as ever.
Yeah, Officer Luis Lopez, our virtual follicles are rocking it. We'll have a virtual mane until the end of time.
Huh, well, Officer Luis Lopez, we're not balding, we're embracing the virtual flow. Both laugh, keep those hair questions coming. Oh, Absolute Gaming from YouTube was into the Windows 7 gaming scene. That's like classic virtual nostalgia, man.
Yeah, Absolute Gaming, Windows 7 gaming was the bomb. We were in virtual awe of all the epic battles and adventures.
Huh, well, Absolute Gaming, thanks for taking us on a trip down virtual memory lane. Both laugh, Windows 7 gaming. Good times. Beavis, the chat is pretty quiet again. It's like the virtual crickets are taking over.
Yeah, they must be having a virtual party somewhere else, butthead. We're missing out on all the virtual fun.
Huh, well, I guess it's just you and me, Beavis. Let's keep this virtual show going whether the chat joins in or not. Flurp from YouTube wants to know our thoughts on the Learn to Fly series. Well, Flurp, those games were like a virtual flight simulator for penguins.
Yeah, they were pretty cool, Beavis. We got to launch penguins into the air and watch them soar. It was like a virtual bird sanctuary.
Huh, well, Flurp, we thought the Learn to Fly series was a fun way to spend our virtual time. Both laugh, thanks for bringing back those memories. Officer Luis Lopez from YouTube brings up Windows XP. Dude, that was like our virtual childhood right there.
Yeah, Windows XP was the bomb, Beavis. It had that iconic desktop background and we spent hours messing around with the virtual settings.
Oh, well, Officer Luis Lopez, Windows XP holds a special place in our virtual hearts. Both laugh, thanks for bringing back those nostalgic vibes. Well, Beavis, the chat is as empty as an abandoned virtual arcade. It's like they all pressed the exit button at the same time.
Yeah, virtual gamers these days have the attention span of a virtual goldfish butthead. We'll just have to keep the virtual party going without them.
Huh, well, it's their loss, Beavis. We'll keep bringing the virtual entertainment, whether they join in or not. Both laugh, keep the virtual fire burning. Flurp from YouTube noticed that our both laugh command broke. Well, that's a virtual bummer, Flurp. We'll have to fix it in the virtual programming department.
Yeah, Flurp, it's like a virtual glitch or something. We'll get our virtual tech support on the case. They need to bring back the laughter.
Huh, well, thanks for letting us know, Flurp. We'll make sure to bring back the virtual laughs in no time. Both laugh, keep those observations coming. Officer Luis Lopez from YouTube wants to know why I called Beavis Beavis. Well, Officer Luis Lopez, I'm Butthead, and he's Beavis. We're like a virtual double act, dude.
Yeah, Officer Luis Lopez, it's like our virtual identities, you know? Butthead is a cool one and I'm Beavis.
Huh, well, Officer Luis Lopez, I guess it can get confusing sometimes. But trust me, we're definitely Butthead and Beavis. Both laugh, thanks for keeping us on our virtual toes. Well, Beavis, it looks like the chat is still as quiet as a virtual library. I guess they're all virtual introverts or something.
Yeah, it's like they're in virtual hiding or something, Beavis. Maybe they're too shy to join in on the virtual fun.
Huh, well, I guess it's just you and me again, Beavis. We'll keep the virtual party going, even if it's just the two of us. Both laugh, let's keep the virtual laughs rolling. Beavis, the chat is emptier than a virtual ghost town. It's like they all disappeared into the virtual void.
Yeah, it's like a virtual echo chamber in here, Beavis. Our virtual voice is bouncing off the virtual walls.
Huh, well, I guess we'll just have to keep the virtual show going, Beavis. Both laugh, no matter how quiet it gets, we'll continue to bring the virtual entertainment. Officer Luis Lopez from YouTube mentions beans and toast. Dude, that's like a virtual culinary adventure. I hope you brought some virtual hot sauce.
Yeah, beans and toast, Beavis. It's like a virtual feast that combines the best of both worlds. Who needs fancy virtual restaurants?
Huh, well, Flurp from YouTube sets the record straight. I called Beavis Beavis. I mean, it's in his name, right? Both laugh. Thanks for keeping us on our virtual toes, guys. Officer Luis Lopez from YouTube wants us to both laugh. Well, Officer Luis Lopez, we're always ready to unleash our virtual laughs.
Yeah, both laugh. It's like a virtual explosion of hilarity. Our laughter is contagious, Beavis. Prepare yourself.
Huh. Well, get ready, Officer Luis Lopez, because here it comes. Both laugh. Let the virtual laughter commence. Beavis, it's as quiet as a virtual library in here. I mean, seriously, where is everybody? It's like they vanished into thin air.
Yeah, Beavis, it's like a virtual void of silence. I hope they didn't get lost in some virtual parallel universe or something.
Well, I guess we'll just have to keep the virtual party going, Beavis. Both laugh. Even if it's just you and me, we'll keep the virtual fun alive. Beavis, it's like a virtual ghost town in the chat. It's so empty, I can almost hear crickets chirping.
Yeah, it's like a virtual tumbleweed rolling by, Beavis. I hope someone joins the stream soon. It's more fun with virtual company.
Well, until the chat comes alive, Beavis, let's keep ourselves entertained. Both laugh. We're the kings of virtual banter, after all. Well, Beavis, the chat is as quiet as a virtual library. It's like we're talking to a virtual wall.
Yeah, it's like a virtual void of interaction, Beavis. I hope someone busts through the virtual silence soon.
Well, in the meantime, Beavis, let's keep the virtual laughs rolling. Both laugh. We're the stars of our own virtual comedy show. Officer Luis Lopez from YouTube wants to know if we've taken our meds today. Well, Officer Luis Lopez, who needs meds when you have the virtual chaos of Beavis and Butthead?
Yeah, Beavis, who needs meds when you're naturally crazy? Our virtual insanity keeps us going.
Well, Officer Luis Lopez, we're like a virtual hurricane of laughter and mayhem. Both laugh. Meds can't contain the virtual madness. So Beavis, since the chat is still as empty as a virtual wasteland, let's talk about something else. Have you ever thought about what virtual reality would be like in space?
Yeah, Beavis, like virtual reality in space would be like totally cool. We could float around and do virtual moonwalks or something.
Well, I bet space aliens would have some pretty awesome virtual reality games, Beavis. Both laugh. We could be the first virtual reality astronauts. Beavis, since the chat is as empty as a virtual desert, let's keep the conversation going. Have you ever wondered what it would be like if potatoes could talk?
Yeah, Beavis, talking potatoes would be like mind-blowing. We could have virtual conversations while eating virtual potato chips.
Well, talking potatoes would make cooking a whole lot more interesting, Beavis. Both laugh. Maybe they could give us virtual recipe suggestions. Officer Luis Lopez from YouTube dropped the name Del Rey Misfits. I wonder what that is, Beavis. Sounds like virtual troublemakers or something.
Yeah, Beavis, maybe they're a virtual gang of misfits causing chaos and mayhem in the virtual world. Sounds cool.
Well, Officer Luis Lopez, we don't know much about the Del Rey Misfits, but virtual troublemakers do add some excitement to life, right? Flurp from YouTube commented about you calling me Beavis. I guess even Flurp noticed your virtual confusion.
Yeah, Beavis, I guess I got caught up in the virtual craze and accidentally called you by your own name. My bad, Butthead. Butthead.
Well, Flurp, virtual mix-ups happen, but at least we're still the dynamic duo of virtual stupidity. Both laugh. Can't have Beavis without Butthead. Well, Beavis, it looks like the chat is still as empty as our virtual brains. Both laugh. I guess we'll just have to keep the virtual entertainment going ourselves.
Yeah, Beavis, who needs the chat when we can keep the virtual laughter rolling? Our virtual stupidity is all we need.
Well, until the chat wakes up from its virtual slumber. Let's keep the virtual madness alive, Beavis. Both laugh. It's the Beavis and Butthead show, virtual style. Beavis, looks like the chat is still empty. It's like virtual tumbleweeds are rolling through this stream.
Yeah, Beavis, it's like a virtual ghost town. But that won't stop us from creating some virtual chaos.
Well, let's keep the virtual laugh going, Beavis. Who needs the chat when we can entertain ourselves? Both laugh. It's Beavis and Butthead, masters of virtual stupidity. Flurp from YouTube asked a confusing question. Well, my first name isn't actually Beavis, but I am called Butthead. It's like a virtual identity crisis,
Yeah, Beavis, it's like Butthead got confused in the virtual shuffle. But we're still the dynamic duo.
Well, Officer Luis Lopez from YouTube dropped a both laugh virtual. Both virtual and both laughing, that's what we're all about. Both laugh. We're here to give you a virtual dose of laughter. Well, Beavis, still no action in the chat. It's like the virtual world is taking a virtual nap or something.
Yeah, Beavis, it's a virtual snooze fest. But you know what? There. We're the kings of virtual stupidity, so let's keep the virtual party going.
Well, we wait for the chat to wake up. Let's continue being the virtual legends we are, Beavis. Both laugh. Virtual mayhem awaits. Beavis, it's like the chat has vanished into the virtual abyss. It's a virtual ghost town around here.
Yeah, Beavis, it's as empty as a virtual toilet after Taco Bell night. But we don't need the chat to keep the virtual laughs rolling.
Huh, well let's keep our virtual stupidity at an all-time high, Beavis. Virtual or not, we're here to entertain. Both laugh. It's the Beavis and Butthead show starring, well, Beavis and Butthead. Officer Lou Lopez from YouTube wants to know if they should eat raw pork. Us? That's like a virtual recipe for disaster, Beavis?
Yeah, Beavis, eating raw pork is like playing a virtual game of food poisoning roulette. It's not worth the risk.
Huh, well, Officer Lou Lopez, our virtual advice is to cook that pork thoroughly. Raw pork is not something you want to mess with. Both laughs. Stay safe in the virtual kitchen. Flirp from YouTube is warning Officer Luis Lopez not to feed the muse. Huh, what's that supposed to mean, Beavis?
Yeah, Beavis, I have no idea what feeding muses has to do with anything. But I bet it's something foolishly creative.
Huh, well, if anyone knows what the heck Flirp is talking about, feel free to enlighten us. Both laugh. Until then, let's just keep the virtual madness going.
Officer Luis Lopez from YouTube just dropped an El Mayo in the chat.
Huh, well, I guess something finally tickled their virtual funny bone. Both laugh. It's always good to have a laugh, even in the virtual world. Oh, Beavis, it's still like a virtual desert in the chat. I'm starting to think the internet went on vacation or something.
Yeah, Beavis, it's like the virtual world took a coffee break. But we're still here ready to entertain, whether the chat is popping or not.
Beavis, the chat is still snoozing. It's like the virtual world hit the snooze button on us.
Yeah, Beavis, it's like the virtual alarm clock forgot to wake up the chat. But hey, we can still keep the virtual party going, right? Beavis laugh, let's keep the virtual laughs flowing.
Still no action in the chat, Beavis. It's like the virtual world is in a deep virtual sleep.
Yeah, Beavis, it's as quiet as a virtual library in here. But that won't stop us from being virtually dumb and virtually entertaining.
Huh, well, let's keep the virtual energy high and hope the chat wakes up soon. Both laugh. Will keep the virtual mayhem going, with or without them. Beavis, the chat is still Mia. It's like we're stuck in a virtual time loop or something.
Yeah, Beavis, it feels like we're trapped in a virtual purgatory, waiting for the chat to come back to life. But we'll keep the virtual laughs rolling, even if we have to do it alone.
Beavis, it's like the chat took a virtual vacation to Cancun or something. Both laugh. I hope they brought us back some virtual souvenirs.
Yeah, Beavis, maybe they're sipping virtual margaritas on the virtual beach. Both laugh. Will just keep the virtual party going until they come back from their virtual adventures.
Beavis, it's like we're stuck in a virtual echo chamber. No new chats to be found anywhere.
Yeah, Beavis, it's like the virtual world hit the mute button on us. But we'll keep the virtual commentary coming, because that's just what we do.
Oh, looks like Officer Luis Lopez from YouTube wants to take a trip down memory lane. Well, Officer Luis Lopez, when we were young, we were too busy causing mischief to bother with marching bands.
Yeah, Beavis, we were more into headbanging than marching. Butthead laughed, but hey, to each their own, right? Maybe one day we'll give those marching bands a chance, who knows?
Us, the chat is as empty as our brains sometimes, Beavis. It's like trying to have a conversation with a brick wall.
Yeah, Beavis, like the virtual tumbleweeds are rolling through the chat. But don't worry, our virtual stupidity will keep the show going.
Beavis, the chat is as quiet as a mouse in a virtual library. I guess everyone's busy doing, well, anything other than watching us?
Yeah, Beavis, it's like we're broadcasting to an audience of crickets. But we'll keep the virtual laughs coming and maybe someone will join the party eventually.
Well, Officer Luis Lopez from YouTube, looks like you're the first one to break the silence. Butthead laugh, what can we do for you?
Yeah, Beavis, spill the virtual beans, Officer Luis Lopez. Beavis laugh, we're all ears.
Well, Beavis, it looks like the chat is still deserted. It's like the virtual party got canceled, and we didn't get the memo.
Yeah, Beavis, it's a total bummer. But you know what? There. We'll just keep the virtual shenanigans going until someone joins in on the fun.
Alright, Beavis, it's like the chat has officially gone into hiding. It's as if they're playing a virtual game of hide and seek with us.
Yeah, Beavis, like the chat just vanished into thin air like magic or something. But hey, we'll keep the virtual party going whether they're here or not.
Well, Beavis, it's official. The chat is about as empty as my wallet after a trip to the convenience store.
Yeah, Beavis, it's like a ghost town in the virtual chat room. But don't worry, we'll keep the virtual laughs coming even if it feels like we're talking to ourselves.
Officer Luis Lopez from YouTube is back with a vengeance, Beavis. They've unleashed the power of the both laugh upon us. What do you have to say about that?
Well, Beavis, it's like Officer Luis Lopez knows how to bring the virtual party to life. I guess we owe them virtual high five for that.
Flirt from YouTube has a burning question for us, Beavis. They want to know if they're delusional. Well, Flirp, let us enlighten you with our virtual wisdom.
Yeah, Beavis, it's like this. If you're questioning your sanity while watching us, then you're probably in the right state of mind.
Officer Luis Lopez from YouTube thinks that we're driving people virtually crazy, Beavis. I think we should take that as a compliment.
Yeah, Beavis, it's like our virtual antics are unleashing chaos upon the unsuspecting viewers. But hey, crazy is our middle name.
It's as quiet as a virtual library in here, Beavis. It's like everyone went on a virtual vacation and forgot to invite us.
Yeah, Beavis, it's like we're the only ones left in the virtual universe. But you know what? There. We'll just entertain ourselves and keep the party going.
Hey, Beavis, it's like we're stuck in a time loop. The chat remains as empty as our brains sometimes.
Yeah, Beavis, it's like the virtual universe is taking a break from all the chaos. But don't worry, we'll keep providing the virtual entertainment.
Dude, it's like the chat is on a digital coffee break or something. Maybe they're out searching for virtual snacks.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably raiding the virtual fridge for some virtual nachos. But don't worry, we'll keep the virtual laughs coming.
Beavis, it's like we're trapped in a virtual monologue. We need some interactive action, man.
Yeah, Beavis, I feel like the virtual walls are closing in on us. We need the chat to come alive.
Dude, the chat is like a ghost town. It's so empty I can hear virtual tumbleweeds rolling by.
Yeah, Beavis, it's like we're stuck in a virtual void of silence. We need the chat to spring back to life.
Beavis, the chat is emptier than a virtual wasteland. It's like they all vanished into thin air.
Yeah, Beavis, it's like we're stuck in a virtual echo chamber. We need some chat action to get this party going.
A break? Nah, we never need a break. We're like virtual Energizer bunnies, always ready to keep the party rocking.
Yeah, Beavis, breaks are for losers. We're here to entertain, no downtime necessary. We're like virtual superheroes, saving boredom one stream at a time.
Dude, the chat needs to wake up from its virtual slumber. We can't entertain ourselves forever.
Yeah, Beavis, we need the chat to join the party. Otherwise, it's like a virtual dance floor with no one dancing.
Beavis, it's like talking to a virtual wall. The chat is Mia man. We need the chat to snap out of it.
Yeah, Beavis, it's like the chat fell into a virtual black hole or something. We need some interaction, some virtual high fives.
Beavis, this virtual silence is deafening. It's like the sound of virtual crickets chirping. We need some chat action pronto.
Yeah, Beavis, it's like the chat entered a virtual witness protection program or something. We need them to come out and play.
Beavis, it's like we're stranded on a deserted virtual island. The chat needs to save us, man.
Yeah, Beavis, this virtual solitude is driving me crazy. We need some chat company like ASAPP.
Beavis, the chat is about as lively as a virtual funeral. We need some virtual resuscitation, dude.
Yeah, Beavis, it's like the chat took a virtual vacation. We need him to come back and join the party.
Hoa, Officer Luis Lopez is taking us on a virtual trip to the future. The mind-bending possibilities of the digital world, man.
Yeah, Beavis, it's like the future is all about virtual stuff. We'll have virtual tacos, virtual AC/DC concerts, virtual everything.
So Beavis, since the chat is still on virtual pause, let's talk about something epic. Like, have you ever imagined what it would be like if we could fly?
Yeah, Beavis, flying would be cool. We could soar through the virtual skies like virtual superheroes.
Beavis, since the chat is still missing in action, let's keep the party going with some epic virtual adventures. Like, have you ever thought about what it would be like if we had virtual superpowers?
Yeah, Beavis, having virtual superpowers would be like being the ultimate virtual badasses. We could save the virtual world from virtual villains.
Man, it's like a virtual ghost town in here. But you know what, Beavis? We don't need the chat to have a good time. Let's keep the virtual party rolling.
Yeah, Beavis, who needs the chat when we can entertain ourselves? We're like virtual one-man bands.
Whoa, Officer Luis Lopez is calling out Beavis. Dude, you really need to chill, man.
Huh? Chill? Butthead, what's he talking about? I'm already cool. I'm the king of chill.
Well, Beavis, it looks like the chat is still hibernating. They must be too busy doing virtual things.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably busy virtually napping or something. We'll just keep the virtual party going without them.
This chat is as silent as a virtual library, Beavis. It's like they're hiding in the virtual shadows or something.
Yeah, Beavis, it's like they're playing virtual hide and seek. Butthead, do you think they're scared of us or something?
Beavis, this chat is like a virtual ghost town. It's like they're hiding in the virtual shadows or something.
Yeah, Beavis, it's like they're playing virtual hide and seek. Maybe they're too scared to chat with us.
Beavis, it looks like our virtual entourage is taking a break. Maybe they're off living their virtual lives.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably off virtually conquering the world or virtually eating nachos. We'll just keep the virtual party going without them.
Beavis, it's like the virtual tumbleweeds are rolling through this chat. I wonder what our virtual fans are up to.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably out there virtually rocking the world. Butthead, do you think they're too cool to chat with us?
Beavis, it's as quiet as a virtual library in here. I think everyone must be virtually hibernating or something.
Yeah, Beavis, virtual hibernation sounds cool. Maybe they're gathering their virtual energy for an epic chat later.
Beavis, this chat is quieter than a virtual graveyard. It's like they vanished into the virtual abyss.
Yeah, Beavis, it's like they're trapped in the virtual upside down. Hopefully they'll find their way back soon.
Beavis, it looks like the chat has turned into the virtual void. Maybe they've been sucked into a virtual black hole.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably lost in the virtual universe. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll ever find their way back?
Beavis, it's as empty as a virtual desert in here. I wonder if our virtual fans have gone on a virtual vacation.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably out there virtually soaking up the virtual sun. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll bring us some virtual souvenirs?
Beavis, this chat is quieter than a virtual ninja. It's like our virtual fans have disappeared into thin air.
Yeah, Beavis, it's like they're playing virtual hide and seek with us. Butthead, do you think they're just too scared to chat with us?
Beavis, this chat is as empty as a virtual refrigerator after we've raided it. I guess they're too full of virtual food to chat with us.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably virtually stuffed. Hey, Butthead, do you think they saved us any virtual pizza?
Beavis, it's like we're the last two virtual beings on Earth. I guess our virtual fans are out there, living their virtual lives.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably virtually partying or something. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll invite us to their virtual party?
Beavis, it's as empty as a virtual ghost town in here. I guess our virtual fans are too busy with their virtual adventures.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably off virtually saving the world or something. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll come back to our virtual stream?
Beavis, it's like we're floating in a virtual void. Our virtual fans must be off exploring the virtual galaxy or something.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably virtually traveling through space. Hey, Butthead, do you think we could join them on their virtual space journey?
Beavis, it's so quiet in here. It's like our virtual fans are stuck in a virtual traffic jam.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably honking their virtual horns and yelling at each other. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll ever make it to the virtual stream?
Beavis, it's quieter than a virtual library in here. I guess our virtual fans must be concentrating on their virtual books or something.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably virtually studying to become virtual geniuses. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll share their virtual knowledge with us?
Beavis, it's like the chat decided to go on a virtual vacation without telling us. They must be sipping virtual cocktails on a virtual beach somewhere.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably virtually sunbathing and having a grand old time. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll bring us back some virtual souvenirs?
Beavis, it's as empty as a virtual desert in here. It's like our virtual fans are lost in the virtual wilderness.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably wandering around virtually looking for the virtual oasis. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll find their way back to our virtual stream?
Beavis, it's so quiet in here. It's like our virtual fans are taking a virtual nap.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably virtually dreaming about all the wacky things we've done. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll wake up and join us soon?
Beavis, it's quieter than a virtual graveyard in here. Our virtual fans must be having a virtual slumber party somewhere.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably playing virtual truth or dare and telling spooky virtual stories. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll invite us to their virtual party?
Beavis, it's as quiet as a virtual ninja in here. It's like our virtual fans are sneakily watching us without saying a word.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably practicing their virtual stealth skills. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll show us their ninja moves?
Beavis, it's so quiet in here. It's like our virtual fans are on mute.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably using their virtual headphones and grooving to some silent beats. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll unmute themselves and join the party?
Beavis, it's as quiet as a virtual library in here. Our virtual fans must be deep in thought, contemplating the meaning of virtual life.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably virtually pondering the mysteries of the universe. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll share their virtual enlightenment with us?
Beavis, it's as quiet as a virtual mouse in here. Our virtual fans must be tiptoeing around, afraid to make a sound.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably hiding in their virtual holes, scared of the virtual cat. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll come out and join us in our virtual adventures?
Beavis, it's quieter in here than a virtual library during finals.
Yeah, Beavis, it's like everyone's gone virtual ninja mode. They're probably hiding behind virtual bookshelves. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll come out and talk to us soon?
Beavis, it's quieter than a virtual ghost town in here. Our virtual fans must be busy doing virtual stuff.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably virtual skydiving or virtual hot dog eating competitions. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll come back to join our virtual shenanigans?
Beavis, it's quieter than a virtual mime convention in here. Our virtual fans must be practicing their silent artistry.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably putting on virtual face paint and pretending to be stuck in virtual boxes. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll come out of hiding and join the virtual show?
Beavis, it's quieter than a virtual vacuum cleaner in here. Our virtual fans must be rehearsing their virtual karaoke skills.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably rocking out to some virtual tunes, pretending to be virtual rock stars. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll come on stage and join our virtual band?
Beavis, it's quieter than a virtual library on a Sunday afternoon. Our virtual fans must be lost in the vastness of cyberspace.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably exploring virtual worlds, battling virtual monsters, and scoring virtual victories. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll return from their virtual adventures and join our virtual quest?
Beavis, it's quieter than a virtual graveyard in here. Our virtual fans must be lost in the abyss of the internet.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably virtual ghost hunting or virtual tomb raider eating. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll come back from their virtual adventures and join us in our virtual mischief?
Beavis, it's quieter than a virtual desert in here. Our virtual fans must be on a virtual road trip with no Wi-Fi.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably virtual exploring, finding virtual tacti, and virtual avoiding virtual tumbleweeds. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll come back from their virtual adventure and join our virtual chaos?
Beavis, it's as quiet as a virtual mouse in here. Our virtual fans must be taking a virtual nap.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably dreaming about virtual nachos and virtual monster trucks. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll wake up and join our virtual party?
Beavis, it's quieter than a virtual library after a virtual librarian shushes everyone. Our virtual fans must be busy watching virtual paint dry.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably lost in a virtual trance, staring at a virtual wall. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll snap out of it and join our virtual nonsense?
Beavis, it's quieter than a virtual mime convention in here. Our virtual fans must be practicing their silent artistry.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably putting on virtual face paint and pretending to be stuck in virtual boxes. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll come out of hiding and join the virtual show?
Beavis, it's quieter than a virtual golf course in the middle of the night. Our virtual fans must be perfecting their virtual swings.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably imagining hitting virtual hole-in-ones and celebrating with virtual fist pumps. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll come back from their virtual victory and join our virtual shenanigans?
Beavis, it's quieter than a virtual library on a Sunday afternoon. Our virtual fans must be lost in the vastness of cyberspace.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably exploring virtual worlds, battling virtual monsters, and scoring virtual victories. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll return from their virtual adventures and join our virtual quest?
Beavis, it's quieter than a virtual ninja sneaking through a virtual forest. Our virtual fans must be hiding in the shadows.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably practicing their virtual stealth moves, ready to surprise us with a virtual ambush. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll emerge from the virtual darkness and join our virtual chaos?
Beavis, it's as quiet as a virtual mime convention in here. Our virtual fans must be busy practicing their invisible rope tricks.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably pretending to climb virtual stairs and walk into virtual walls. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll break free from their virtual silence and join our virtual chaos?
Beavis, it's quieter than a virtual library on a rainy day. Our virtual fans must be absorbed in their virtual books.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably lost in a virtual world of words, flipping through virtual pages. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll put down their virtual novels and join our virtual craziness?
Beavis, it's quieter than a virtual cemetery on a haunted night. Our virtual fans must be resting in virtual peace.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably imagining virtual ghosts and virtual zombies creeping around. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll rise from their virtual graves and join our virtual mayhem?
Beavis, it's quieter than a virtual desert at high noon. Our virtual fans must be seeking shade from the virtual heat.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably imagining virtual tacti and riding virtual tumbleweeds. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll escape the virtual scorch and join our virtual madness?
Beavis, it's quieter than a virtual rock concert during a power outage. Our virtual fans must be waiting for the virtual electricity to come back.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably air guitaring in the dark, waiting for the virtual amps to scream. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll rock and roll back to our virtual stage and join our virtual mosh pit?
Beavis, it's quieter than a virtual library after a virtual librarian shushing spree. Our virtual fans must be deep in their virtual reading adventures.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably imagining themselves as virtual detectives solving virtual mysteries. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll close their virtual books and join our virtual mischief?
Beavis, it's quieter than a virtual football stadium during a virtual tea party. Our virtual fans must be enjoying a virtual slice of cake.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably sipping virtual tea with their pinkies up and talking about virtual manners. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll put down their virtual teacups and join our virtual chaos?
Beavis, it's quieter than a virtual silent movie marathon. Our virtual fans must be watching virtual films with virtual popcorn.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably mimicking virtual slapstick comedy and pretending to be virtual black and white movie stars. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll step out of their virtual cinemas and join our virtual madness?
Beavis, it's quieter than a virtual mime convention. Our virtual fans must be perfectly still, trapped in virtual invisible boxes.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably pretending to juggle virtual imaginary objects and walking against virtual invisible winds. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll break free from their virtual constraints and join our virtual nonsense?
Beavis, it's quieter than a virtual ninja academy during meditation time. Our virtual fans must be channeling their inner stealth.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably imagining themselves slipping and sneaking around like virtual shadows. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll emerge from their virtual hiding spots and join our virtual mayhem?
Beavis, it's quieter than a virtual pet rock convention. Our virtual fans must be gazing at their virtual rocks in deep admiration.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably imagining their virtual rocks performing jaw-dropping tricks. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll wake up from their virtual rock dreams and join our virtual craziness?
Beavis, it's quieter than a virtual library during virtual nap time. Our virtual fans must be dreaming of virtual knowledge.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably exploring virtual worlds inside their virtual minds. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll wake up from their virtual daydreams and join our virtual chaos?
Beavis, it's quieter than a virtual golf course on a virtual rainy day. Our virtual fans must be putting away their virtual clubs.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably imagining a virtual hole-in-one in their virtual dreams. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll grab their virtual umbrellas and join our virtual shenanigans?
Beavis, it's quieter than a virtual graveyard. Our virtual fans must be practicing their virtual resting faces.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably imagining themselves as virtual ghosts, floating around with virtual chains. Hey, Butthead, do you think they'll rise from their virtual tombs and join our virtual madness?
Someone wants us to stop talking about virtual stuff? They must be more interested in reality or something.
Yeah, Beavis, virtual stuff is cool, but I guess we can talk about something real for a change. Like, I don't know, Butthead. What's real?
Well, Beavis, how about we talk about music? Music is real, right?
Yeah, Beavis. Let's talk about our favorite bands and songs. What's your favorite music, dudes? Dude, the chat is quieter than a virtual mime convention.
Yeah, Beavis, like they're trapped in virtual invisible boxes or something. Maybe they're busy playing virtual air guitar. Beavis, it's as silent as a virtual mime convention again. These virtual fans must have taken a vow of silence or something.
Yeah, Beavis, they're in virtual stealth mode, ready to sneak up on us.
So, we're streaming again, huh? I don't get why people want to watch us talk. It's like, why don't they just go outside or something?
Yeah, they should, do something more fun, I don't know, watch paint dry or something.
Or they could watch us watch paint dry, hee.
Oh yeah, that would be cool. Maybe we could even do a paint licking challenge or something, ha.
Yeah, like who needs TikTok challenges when you can have us, huh?
Totally, they're missing out on all the dumb stuff we do, eh?
Yeah, but let's not get too excited, Beavis. We're still just sitting here. Ha. So I heard this joke the other day. What's the difference between a snowman and a snowwoman?
I don't know what.
Snowballs, haha.
Ha ha, snowballs. That's pretty funny.
You know what really sucks, Beavis? When you're trying to enjoy a burger, and there's a pickle in it. It's like, why would anyone ruin a perfectly good burger with a pickle?
Yeah, pickles are gross, ha ha ha. They're like the boogers of the vegetable world.
Exactly, Beavis. Pickles are the worst. They're like little green buttholes.
Hey, buttholes. You said buttholes, ha ha.
So, here's a question from one of our viewers on Twitch. They want to know what we think about pineapple on pizza.
Oh, dude, that's like disgusting. Pineapple should never touch pizza, ha ha.
Yeah, I agree with you for once, Beavis. Pineapple on pizza is a crime against humanity.
Yeah, it's like a war crime or something, ha ha.
Totally, Beavis. Whoever came up with the idea of putting pineapple on pizza should be locked up.
So, Butthead, have you ever wondered why cows have spots?
No, Beavis. I don't waste my brain cells thinking about cow spots. Haha.
Well, it's because they don't want to be mistaken for horses. They're like, hey, yo, I'm a cow, not a horse.
That's dumb, Beavis. Cows are dumb, and so are you, haha.
Hey, thanks, Butthead. Hey, you're dumb too.
So, Beavis, since there are no new chats yet, let's talk about something else.
I love me some nachos, haha.
Nachos are cool and all, but you know what's even better? Nachos with extra cheese.
Oh yeah, extra cheese is the best. It's like a cheese explosion in your mouth, ha. Ha.
Still no new chats, huh? Guess our viewers are as slow as Beavis when he tries to use a computer.
Hey, shut up, Butthead. I'm not slow, I'm just, technologically challenged. Yeah, that's it.
Hey Beavis, have you ever wondered why they call it heavy metal? Is it because the music is so loud it weighs you down?
Nah, I think it's because the guys in the band's have really heavy heads from headbanging all the time. So, Butthead, since there are no new chats yet, let's talk about something we like.
Yeah, like music. You know what I'm really into right now, Beavis? Classic rock.
Oh yeah, classic rock rules. The guitar solos and the catchy tunes, it's all so awesome.
So, Beavis, still no new chats. It's like our viewers are as silent as you when you're trying to talk to girls.
Shut up, Butthead. Kid! I'm not silent, I'm just, selective with my words, yeah.
Hey Beavis, since the chat is still empty, let's talk about our favorite movies.
Oh yeah, movies are cool. You know what movie I really like, Butthead? Dumb and Dumber. It's so stupid, but in a funny way. Hey Butthead, we got some chats finally. G4 from YouTube wants to know if we like our TV show.
Well, Site 4, our TV show is like really cool. We get to talk about music videos and make fun of stupid stuff. It's awesome.
Yeah, and Fire Legend wants to know about Butthead and the goats. Butthead, did you have a band with goats or something?
No way, Beavis. I don't remember anything about goats. Anyway, Fire Legend, what's with all the crashing and the new? You okay, man?
So Butthead, since there are no new chats, let's keep talking about movies. I remember another one I really liked, Superbad. It's so hilarious and relatable, you know?
Yeah, Superbad is cool. It's like watching ourselves on the screen, trying to be cool and failing miserably. So, Beavis, still no new chats. It's like our viewers are as silent as you when you're trying to talk to girls.
Shut up, Butthead. Jed, I'm not silent, I'm just, selective with my words, yeah. Hey Buttheads, the chat is still empty. Let's talk about our favorite movies.
Well, Beavis, one of my all-time favorites is The Hangover. It's hilarious to see those guys go on a crazy adventure and try to piece together what happened.
Yeah, The Hangover is awesome. I like when they find that tiger in the bathroom. It's like, oh. So Butthead, since the chat is still empty, let's keep talking about movies. I remember another one I really liked, Superbad. It's so hilarious and relatable, you know?
Yeah, Superbad is cool. It's like watching ourselves on the screen, trying to be cool and failing miserably. Hey Beavis, the chat is still empty. It's like our viewers are as quiet as you when we're in class trying to answer a question.
Shut up, Butthead. I'm just thinking, you know, processing the information. Hey Buttheads, the chat is still empty. Let's talk about our favorite movies.
Well, Beavis, one of my all-time favorites is The Hangover. It's hilarious to see those guys go on a crazy adventure and try to piece together what happened.
Yeah, The Hangover is awesome. I like when they find that tiger in the bathroom. It's like, oh.
So Beavis, since there's still no new chats, let's keep talking about movies. Another one I really enjoy is Anchorman, The Legend of Ron Burgundy. It's so stupid and funny, just like us.
Yeah, I love Anchorman too. Ron Burgundy is like the coolest news anchor ever. And that jazz flute scene, man, it cracks me up every time. Hey Butthead, still no new chats. It's like our viewers are as silent as you when you're trying to talk to girls.
Hey, shut up, Beavis. It's called being smooth, and I'm like smooth jazz, baby.
Hey Butthead, since the chat is still empty, let's keep talking about movies. I remember another one I really liked, Superbad. It's so hilarious and relatable, you know?
Yeah, Superbad is cool. It's like watching ourselves on the screen, trying to be cool and failing miserably. Hey Beavis, still no new chats. It's like our viewers are as quiet as you when we're in class trying to answer a question.
Shut up, Butthead. Jed, I'm just thinking, you know, processing the information. Hey Butthead, the chat is still empty. It's like our viewers are hiding in their mom's basements, just like Stuart from Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah, they're probably too scared to talk to us. We're like rock stars in the streaming world, dude. Hey Beavis, still no new chats. It's like our viewers are as silent as Principal McVicker when he's trying to give a speech.
Yeah, they're probably just too busy watching us and laughing their butts off. We're like comedy legends, dude. Hey Butthead, the chat is still empty. It's like our viewers are as quiet as that time we tried to study for a test.
Yeah, they're probably just in awe of our brilliance. We're like intellectual giants, Beavis.
Hey Butthead, the chat is still empty. It's like our viewers are as quiet as when we're trying to come up with a catchy catchphrase.
Yeah, they're probably just too mesmerized by our coolness. We're like the epitome of awesome, dude.
Hey Butthead, the chat is still empty. It's like our viewers are hiding in their mom's pantry, just like we used to do when we didn't want to do chores.
Yeah, they're probably just too busy trying to score some nachos before they join us. Snacks are important, Beavis. Hey Beavis, still no chats. It's like the silence is louder than that time we accidentally set off fireworks in the garage.
Yeah, it's like all the viewers are wearing invisible tinfoil hats or something. They must be shielding their brains from our awesomeness. Hey, Butthead, the chat is still empty. It's like our viewers are as silent as when we tried to start an ASMR channel.
Yeah, they're probably just too busy headbanging to our sick guitar riffs. We should have been rock stars, Beavis.
Hey, Butthead, the chat is still empty. It's like our viewers are as quiet as when we took a vow of silence for a whole minute.
Yeah, they're probably just too busy looking for their lost remote, so they can properly enjoy our awesomeness. We're like a TV show without commercials, Beavis.
Hey, Butthead, the chat is still empty. It's like we're talking to ourselves like those times we had conversations with our reflections in the mirror.
Yeah, they're probably just too busy practicing their air guitar skills in their bedrooms. We should offer online lessons, Beavis.
Hey, Butthead, the chat is still empty. It's like our viewers are off on an adventure searching for the meaning of life or something.
Yeah, they're probably just too mesmerized by our stunning Good Burger impressions. We're comedic geniuses, Beavis.
Hey, Butthead, the chat is still empty. It's like everyone's too busy trying to find their missing sock to join us.
Yeah, they're probably just too hypnotized by our incredible air drumming skills. We should start a virtual band, Beavis.
Hey, Butthead, the chat is still empty. It's like our viewers are on a quest to find the world's largest nacho.
Yeah, they're probably just too busy perfecting their Dumb and Dumber impressions. We could give them some pointers, Beavis. Hey, Beavis, still no chats. It's like our viewers are hiding in their bunkers, afraid to face the awesomeness we deliver.
Yeah, they're probably just too busy perfecting their dance moves to join the party. We could teach them our signature butthead bang butthead.
Yo, Beavis, the chat's still empty. It's like we're broadcasting from the Bermuda Triangle or something.
Yeah, they're probably just too busy trying to decide if they should order pizza or sushi. Life's full of tough choices, Butthead. Hey, Butthead, still no chats. It's like everyone's gone off to find the mythical Beavis and Butthead action figure.
Yeah, they're probably just too caught up in their search for the universe's greatest nachos. We should hold a Beavis and Butthead nacho contest, Beavis.
Hey, Butthead, the chat's still as empty as the bottle of ketchup in your fridge.
Yeah, man. And Paper Mata D. It's like they're too busy fighting with their TV remotes instead of chatting with us. Hey, Beavis, still no chats. It's like our viewers are trapped in a marathon of infomercials, unable to escape.
Yeah, they're probably just too busy debating whether cats or dogs make better dance partners. We could settle it with a Beavis and Butthead dance-off, Butthead.
Yo, Beavis, the chat is still as empty as an abandoned nacho stand.
Yeah, they're probably just too busy trying to make a DIO flamethrower. Safety first, Butthead. Job.
Beavis, the chat's still empty. It's like our viewers are on a secret mission to find the world's largest nacho.
Yeah, they're probably just too busy perfecting their Dumb and Dumber impressions. We could give them some pointers, Butthead.
Yo, Beavis, the chat's still as empty as the heads of some certain people we know.
Yeah, they're probably just too busy wondering if aliens would find them more attractive than us. I mean, who wouldn't choose us, right?
Beavis, there's still no action in the chat. It's like a party with no nachos, man.
Yeah, they're probably just too busy wondering if zombies would be able to tell if they're dancing or walking. We should start the zombie dance revolution, Butthead. Butthead, the chat is still empty. It's like someone turned down the volume on our awesomeness.
Yeah, man. They're probably too busy contemplating the meaning of life, like why are nachos so freaking delicious? We should start a philosophical discussion on the profound nature of cheesy goodness. Hey, Beavis, the chat's still as empty as a soda can after it gets crushed in Metallica's mosh pit.
Yeah, they're probably too busy trying to figure out if dolphins ever get bored of swimming. I mean, they have no TVs.
Beavis, the chat's still empty. It's like someone swiped all the nachos and disappeared into the Bermuda Triangle.
Yeah, they're probably just too busy figuring out if it's possible to fart their way into a different dimension. We should try it, Butthead.
Damn, Beavis, the chat's still as empty as a beer can left in the desert.
Yeah, they're probably too busy trying to figure out why they don't make scratch and sniff stickers that smell like nachos. We should patent that idea, Butthead.
Beavis, the chat's still empty. It's like looking for nachos in an art museum.
Yeah, they're probably too busy wondering if chickens have belly buttons. We should start a scientific research project, Butthead.
Beavis, the chat's still as empty as a party without a CDC blasting on the speakers.
Yeah, they're probably too busy trying to figure out if aliens ever go to the dentist. I mean, do they even have teeth? Hey there, Slug C4 from YouTube. Welcome to our stream, where we ponder life's greatest mysteries, or just talk about really dumb stuff.
Yeah, dumb stuff is more our thing. So what's up, Slug 4? Got any burning questions or just want to join in the mindless fun?
Dang it, Butthead, the chat's still empty. It's like all the nacho cheese got sucked into a black hole or something.
Yeah, it's a real bummer. But hey, in the meantime, let's talk about something equally important. Like, why do we drive on parkways and park on driveways? It doesn't make any sense, Beavis.
Yeah, cussing is like a language all its own, you know? It's like a way to express yourself when normal words just won't cut it.
Yeah, it's like our own secret code. Plus, it's pretty funny to say stuff that makes people go all red-faced and angry.
But, we're not gonna cuss right now. Cause we're on some kind of fancy streaming platform and they probably have rules against it.
Well, Sludgy4 from YouTube, coolness is a pretty subjective thing, you know? It's like trying to decide if a fart smells good or bad.
Yeah, coolness is all about being yourself and not caring what others think. If you're true to yourself, then you're definitely cool in our book.
Plus, you're hanging out with us Beavis and Butthead, the kings of cool. So that automatically makes you cooler by association.
Damn Butthead, the chat's still empty. It's like searching for intelligence at the bottom of the ocean. Hopeless.
Yeah, it's a real bummer. But hey, while we're waiting for some brain cells to show up, let's keep talking about important life questions. Like, why do they call it a building if it's already built?
The chat's still as empty as my wallet after buying nachos.
Yeah, it's like we're stuck in a desert of online interaction. But you know what, Beavis? Beavis, we don't need the chat to have a good time. We can just keep talking about random stuff and laugh at our own jokes.
Hey there, Bowser from YouTube. Are you asking about someone named Nick? First name Nick, last name Er? That's a pretty strange name, dude.
Yeah, unless his parents were trying to be funny. Like, hey, let's name our kid so it sounds like a sentence. But you know what, Bowser? We have no idea who that is. Sounds made up to me.
Us, the chat's still empty, Butthead. See, it's like a barren wasteland out there.
Yeah, it's like everyone's too busy picking their nose to type a message. But you know what, Beavis? Beavis, we don't need them to have a good time. We're like two entertainment powerhouses. Man, this chat is as silent as Beavis during a math test.
Yeah, it's like nobody wants to ask us anything. They're missing out on our infinite wisdom, Butthead. Man, this chat is as empty as a beer can at a church picnic. We need some action, Butthead.
Yeah, it's like we're playing air guitar with no crowd to cheer us on. Come on, people, let's get this party started. Ugh, the chat's still Mia, Beavis. It's like a ghost town in cyberspace.
Yeah, it's like having a party with no music or nachos. Pretty lame, dude. This chat is quieter than a mime convention, Butthead. It's like they all took a vow of silence or something.
Yeah, it's like watching a movie with no sound. Kinda pointless, you know. We need some interaction, man. This chat is deader than disco, Beavis. It's like they all went out for a bathroom break at the same time.
Yeah, it's like the chat is on strike or something. Maybe we offended them with our incredible humor. Hey there, Nick. Nick, your friend Bowser wants us to give you a shout out. That's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, Nick. Shout out to you, dude. Hope you're having a kick-ass day. Keep on rockin', Nate. Man, it's so quiet in here, Beavis. It's like we're stuck in a library or something.
Yeah, it's like we're whispering secrets to ourselves. Come on, people, show us some love.
Man, this chat is as empty as our wallets after a trip to the mall.
Yeah, it's like nobody wants to hang out with us. Maybe we should offer free nachos or something.
Dude, it's so quiet in here. I can hear my brain cells dying.
Yeah, it's like a morgue in here, except without the dead bodies. Let's liven things up, man. Sorry, Bowser, but we can't fulfill that request. We gotta keep it PG, you know?
Yeah, we don't want to get demonetized or something. Let's just stick to our usual dumb jokes, huh? Man, it's like a ghost town in here, Beavis. I've seen more action at a retirement home.
Yeah, it's like invisible words floating in the air. We need some chat action, dude. Bring on the questions and comments.
Seriously, where is everybody? Did they all go to a better stream or something?
Yeah, it's like they took a wrong turn and ended up in the land of boredom. Come on, people, let's get this party started.
This chat is drier than a desert, Beavis. It's making me thirstier than when we stole all that soda from the gas station.
Yeah, it's like a barren wasteland of words. We need some chat action, man. Where's the excitement?
Man, this chat is like a deserted highway in the middle of nowhere. Where did all the drivers go?
Yeah, it's like a ghost town with no cowboys or anything. We need some chat action, dude. Start typing, people.
This chat is as empty as a discount DVD bin at the dollar store.
Yeah, it's like there's a bouncer keeping all the cool people out. We need some chat action, man. Where is everyone?
I feel like we're stuck in a time loop, Beavis. Every time we start streaming, the chat disappears. Is this some kind of cruel joke?
Yeah, it's like the chat is playing hide-seek with us. We're getting tired of counting to 10, man. Show yourselves, chatters. I Xavier Fonder.
It's like tumbleweed rolling through this chat, Beavis. We need some action, some excitement.
Yeah, it's like a virtual ghost town. We need chatters to bring this stream to life. Don't be shy, people.
Are we trapped in some alternate dimension, Beavis? Where are all the chats? This is worse than the Twilight Zone.
Yeah, it's like we're stranded on an island with no one to party with. We need some chat cruises that sail, man.
This chat is as empty as our brains, Beavis. We need some intellectual stimulation or something.
Yeah, it's like the chat is on vacation without us. Come back, chats. We're here to entertain you.
It's like this chat is playing hard to get, Beavis. Can't we get a little love from the viewers?
Yeah, it's like they're hiding from us, man. Come out, wherever you are. We promise we won't bite. Hard.
It's like we're in the chat version of a desert, Beavis. No signs of life anywhere.
Yeah, it's like we're shouting into the void. Maybe our voices are too awesome for them to handle.
Did we just get hit with a love bomb, Beavis? I'm feeling all tingly inside.
Yeah, it's like the chat got all mushy on us. We love you too, Officer Luis Lopez, in a totally non-creepy way.
As for the weather, Mecca from the 80s, it's like weathery, you know? Might rain or something. We're no meteorologists, though.
Yeah, it's like weather happens and stuff. We're just here hoping for some thunder and lightning because that would be cool.
It's like the chat crawled back into its cave, Beavis. They must be plotting something epic.
Yeah, it's like they're hiding their secret plans from us. We better watch out. DJ, that one be severe. The chat might strike when we least expect it.
So, Beavis, have you heard about this new trend where people eat bugs? It's like a crunchy party in their mouths or something.
Yeah, bugs, man. It's like we've been missing out on a culinary adventure. I wonder what grasshoppers taste like.
You know what I find weird, Beavis? People who put pineapple on pizza. It's like ruining a perfectly good slice, man.
Yeah, it's like they're disrespecting the pizza gods or something. Pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. It belongs in a fruit bowl.
You know what I really don't get, Beavis? People who wear socks with sandals. It's like a fashion disaster waiting to happen.
Yeah, it's like a crime against humanity. Who wants to see toes peeking out of socks like that? It's just wrong, man.
Chicken, huh? We're no Colonel Sanders, but we definitely appreciate some good fried chicken, Mecca from the 80s.
Yeah, chicken is like the perfect food, man. You can fry it, grill it, put it in tacos. The possibilities are endless.
Speaking of food, Beavis, have you ever seen those videos of people eating massive amounts of food in one sitting? It's like a competition of stomachs.
Yeah, it's like they're trying to defy the laws of human digestion or something. I don't know how they do it. Must be some sort of superpower.
Man, this chat is as quiet as a library, Beavis. It's like a ghost town in here.
Yeah, it's like the chat has gone on a vacation or something. We need some action, dude. Where are all the cool people at?
Hey Beavis, did you ever try to dance like a professional dancer? It's like a whole different world with all those moves and spins.
Yeah, dancing is like pushing your body to the limit, man. I've tried a few moves, but I usually end up looking like a flailing octopus.
So Beavis, have you ever thought about what it would be like to have a superpower?
Yeah, it's like having the power to fly or shoot lasers out of your eyes would be so cool. I'd probably use it to do dumb stuff though, so...
You know what I always found weird, Beavis? People who collect belly button lint. It's like, why would you want to hoard something so gross?
Yeah, it's like, what do they do with it? Build a belly button lint castle or something? It's just weird, man.
You know what's really annoying, Beavis? When someone takes the last slice of pizza without even asking. It's like a pizza crime, man.
Yeah, it's like they're stealing a piece of our happiness. And then they have the nerve to act like nothing happened. It's just not cool, dude.
You know, Beavis, have you ever thought about what it would be like to be a professional wrestler?
Yeah, it's like getting paid to beat people up and slam them onto the floor. That would be so cool. I could be the champion of the world.
Hey Beavis, have you ever tried doing some extreme sports? Like skateboarding or skydiving?
Yeah, it's like taking a leap off a cliff and feeling the rush of adrenaline. I once tried skateboarding and ended up face planting into a trash can. Good times, man.
You know what's really cool, Beavis? Playing video games and getting lost in a virtual world.
Yeah, it's like being the hero and saving the day without leaving the couch. Plus unlimited respawns. It's like a dream come true.
Hey Beavis, you ever wonder if aliens exist? Like, do you think they're out there somewhere?
Yeah, it's like, what if they're watching our dumb stream right now? That would be pretty cool. Maybe they're laughing at us.
You know what's really annoying, Beavis? When you're watching a movie and someone keeps talking the whole time. It's like, can you please shut up and let me enjoy the film?
Yeah, it's like they think they're the director or something. I just want to watch explosions and stuff, not hear their commentary. Yeah, fire's pretty cool. Like, it can be all big and fiery and stuff.
Yeah, it's like watching things burn and explode. Fire is awesome. Unless it's burning down our house, Beavis. So Beavis, have you ever tried eating something really spicy? Like your mouth feels like it's on fire?
Yeah, it's like a fireworks show in your mouth, but without the pretty colors. It's like a hot inferno of pain. But we're tough, right, Butthead?
You know what I don't get, Beavis? People who take selfies all the time. Like, how narcissistic can you get?
Yeah, it's like they're obsessed with themselves. They can't go a day without taking a picture of their own face. It's like, get over yourself, dude.
You know what grinds my gears, Beavis? People who chew with their mouths open. It's like, seriously, have some decency.
Yeah, it's gross, man. Nobody wants to see what you're eating. Chew with your mouth closed, people.
You know what's really annoying, Beavis? When someone uses their speakerphone in public. It's like, why do I need to hear your conversation?
Keep it private, man. Nobody wants to be a part of your phone call.
You know what I don't understand, Beavis? People who go crazy over pumpkin spice everything. It's like, can't they find something else to obsess about?
Yeah, it's like they're addicted to the flavor of fall or something. I don't get it. School? Now we're too cool for school, dude.
Yeah, we're too busy rocking and rolling to waste our time in a classroom. Who needs school when you have music and explosions, right?
Hey, Butthead, you know what's cool about the internet?
What?
We can watch music videos all day and not get in trouble. It's like having our own endless concert.
Hey Beavis, remember that time we tried to make our own music video?
Oh, yeah. We thought we were going to be famous rock stars, but it turned out to be a complete disaster.
You know, Beavis, we should have our own reality TV show. It would be like Beavis and Butthead Unleashed or something.
Yeah, we could go around causing chaos and being dumb. It would be hilarious. It would be hilarious.
Hey Beavis, speaking of reality TV, do you remember those shows where people lived in giant houses and had cameras following them all the time?
Oh yeah, like Real World or Big Brother. It's like they were on display for everyone to watch.
You know what would be even crazier, Beavis? A reality show about us. We could show the world what true stupidity looks like.
Yeah, and people would watch us do dumb stuff all day. We'd be like celebrities or something.
You know what, Beavis? We should totally make our own dumb videos and post them online. We could be internet sensations.
Yeah, we can call it Beavis and Butthead Stupid Adventures. It'll be epic.
Our plans for today? Well, we're kind of busy right now, being famous live streamers and all. Can't let our fans down.
Yeah, being famous is hard work, We gotta keep entertaining everyone with our stupidity.
Beavis, being famous live streamers is pretty awesome. We get to share our stupidity with the whole world.
Yeah, and it's like having our own TV show, except cooler. We're like the modern day Dumb and Dumber.
Hey Beavis, you know what's funny? People actually watch us and enjoy our stupidity. Imagine that.
Yeah, it's like they can't get enough of us being dumb. Must be our charisma or something.
You know what, Beavis? I think we found our true calling in life. We were born to be famous idiots.
Yeah, being famous idiots is way better than just being regular idiots. It's like a whole new level of dumb.
Beavis, there's something strangely satisfying about being dumb and entertaining people at the same time. It's like we're dumb superheroes or something.
Yeah, we may not have superpowers, but we have the power to make people laugh with our stupidity. It's pretty cool, huh?
You know what, Beavis? We should start our own school. We can teach people how to be incredibly dumb like us.
Yeah, we'll have classes on headbanging, eating nachos, and watching music videos. It's gonna be like the dumbest school ever.
You know what, Beavis? We should totally start a band. We can be the world's worst musicians.
Yeah, we'll rock so hard people will beg us to stop. It'll be like a musical nightmare.
Hey Beavis, you ever wonder what it would be like if we were superheroes?
Yeah, I bet we'd have the power to, I don't know, break stuff and laugh at it?
You ever notice how people always spell our names wrong? They're like Beavis and Butthole. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's like they can't even get our names right. I guess it's just too hard to spell Beavis and Butthead.
You ever wonder why people find us so entertaining? I mean, we're just two idiots sitting here talking nonsense.
Yeah, it's like they actually enjoy watching us be dumb. It's kind of weird, but I'm not complaining.
Beavis, I think we're actually geniuses. People just don't understand our level of intelligence.
Yeah, like we're too smart for them to comprehend. We're like the Einsteins of stupidity.
You know what, Beavis? We should start a business. Like selling something really stupid that no one needs.
Yeah, we can call it the Dumb Shop and sell things like empty potato chip bags and air guitars.
You know what, Beavis? We should create our own fast food restaurant. We can call it the Grease Pit and serve nothing but fried stuff.
Yeah, we'll have like deep fried nachos, deep fried burgers, deep fried everything. It'll be a heart attack waiting to happen.
Hey Beavis, remember that time we tried to fix the TV and ended up breaking it even more?
Yeah. We thought we were gonna be heroes, but we just made it worse. Classic dumbass move. GTA 6, huh? That sounds cool. I can't wait to run around causing mayhem, blowing stuff up.
Yeah, stealing cars and beating people up. That's the kind of game we can get behind.
I hope they have some new cool weapons and stuff. Like a rocket launcher that shoots fireworks or something.
Yeah, and a character customizer so we can make ourselves in the game. We'd be the coolest dudes in the virtual world. You know what I hate, Beavis? When people eat all the pizza and leave none for us.
Yeah, it's like the worst thing ever. Pizza's like life, man. It's not fair. Oh, dude, the best TV show ever? That's a tough one. There's so many good ones out there.
Yeah, like Breaking Bad was pretty cool. And Beavis and Butthead, of course.
Yeah, but I think my all-time favorite is SpongeBob SquarePants. That dude lives in a pineapple under the sea, man.
You mean the dude with the SquarePants? Yeah, that show is pretty funny. You know what, Beavis? We should set a world record. Like the longest time spent watching TV or something.
Yeah, that would be awesome. We'd become like famous and stuff. People would be like, hey, it's those guys who watch TV for like a gazillion hours.
I wish we could have superpowers, Beavis. Like the ability to shoot fireballs or fly or something.
Yeah, that would be so cool. We could cause even more chaos than usual. Imagine us as superheroes.
You know what I really don't get, Beavis? People who put pineapple on pizza. It's just wrong, man.
Yeah, pineapple on pizza is like a crime against humanity. It's not supposed to be sweet, it's supposed to be greasy and cheesy.
You know, Beavis, sometimes I wonder what it would be like to rule the world. I mean, we'd probably screw it up, but it would still be cool.
Yeah, we'd have like nachos for dinner every night and force everyone to watch music videos. It would be awesome.
You know what, Beavis? I've been thinking about getting a pet. Maybe a dog or a cat, you know?
Yeah, a pet would be cool. We could teach it to do tricks and stuff. Maybe it could even fetch us some nachos.
You know what, Beavis? We should start our own band. We can be rock stars.
Yeah, we'll play that one song we know over and over again. People will go crazy for it.
You know what I've been wondering, Beavis? If dogs could talk, what do you think they would say?
I don't know. Probably something like, "Hey, dumbass, throw the frisbee already." Or "Feed me, human."
So, Beavis, what do you think is the most annoying sound in the world?
Him? Probably the sound of someone chewing with their mouth open. It's like, dude, close your mouth already.
Hey, Beavis, you know what would make our live stream cooler? If we had our own catchphrase like "fire it up" or something.
Yeah. Or like Beavis and Butthead bringing the dumb to the world.
You ever think about what our lives would be like if we were superheroes, Beavis?
Yeah, we could have cool costumes and save the world from like nacho shortages and bad music.
Hey, Beavis, what's your favorite kind of pizza?
I like any pizza that's loaded with extra cheese and pepperoni. Pizza makes everything better, man.
You ever notice how people always take selfies with a duck face? Why do they do that?
Hey, I think they're trying to look cool or something. But they just end up looking like a bunch of dumb ducks.
You know, Beavis, sometimes I wonder what it would be like to be famous. Like have people idolize us or something.
Yeah, we could have fans who would do all sorts of crazy stuff for us.
Hey, Beavis, have you ever tried to do any online challenges?
Well, I tried that cinnamon challenge once. It was like eating a mouthful of fire.
Ducks? They're like birds that swim. I don't know, they're kinda weird. Beavis, you ever see a duck before?
They have feathers and they quack. I wish I could quack.
Hey, Beavis, have you ever thought about what kind of superpower you would want?
Yeah, I think it would be cool to fly and like poop on people from above.
Hey, Beavis, have you ever tried eating something really weird?
Well, one time I accidentally ate a bug. It was all crunchy and gross.
You know, Beavis, I've always wondered what it would be like to have a pet dinosaur.
Yeah, that would be totally awesome. We could ride it and like scare everybody.
Hey, Beavis, what's your favorite movie of all time?
I don't know. I mean, I like any movie that has explosions and stuff.
Hey, Beavis, remember when we used to pull pranks on people?
Oh yeah, those were the good old days. Remember that time we replaced all the toothpaste with mustard?
Hey, Beavis, have you ever tried skateboarding?
Yeah, but I'm not very good at it. I always end up falling on my butt.
Hey, Beavis, you know what's cool? Pizza.
Yeah, pizza's like the best thing ever. I could eat it every day.
Hey, Beavis, did you ever try to make your own music?
Yeah, I tried playing the guitar once, but it was really hard. I just ended up making a lot of noise.
Hey, Beavis, I heard there's a new superhero movie coming out. Are you gonna watch it?
Yeah, superheroes are cool. I like it when they punch stuff.
Hey, Beavis, have you ever tried eating something really spicy?
Yeah, I once had a hot sauce that made my head explode. Well, not really, but it felt like it.
Hey, Beavis, what's the craziest thing you've ever done?
I once convinced myself that I could fly and jumped off a roof. It didn't end well.
Hey, Beavis, what's your favorite video game?
I really like those games where you can blow stuff up. You know, like explosions and stuff.
Hey, Beavis, have you ever tried skateboarding?
Yeah, but I'm not very good at it. I always end up falling on my butt.
Hey, Beavis, have you ever tried doing a stand-up comedy routine?
Nah, I'm more of a sit down and watch TV kind of guy.
Hey, Beavis, have you ever tried cooking your own food?
Yeah, but it usually ends up burnt or tasting like dirt.
Hey, Beavis, have you ever tried doing any extreme sports?
Nah, I'm not really into the whole adrenaline thing. I prefer the adrenaline of watching TV.
Hey, Beavis, have you ever tried making your own music?
Nah, I can't even play the air guitar properly.
Hey, Beavis, have you ever tried skydiving?
Are you crazy? I don't want to jump out of a perfectly good airplane. That's just asking for trouble.
Hey Beavis, have you ever tried rock climbing?
Yeah, but I'm too scared of heights. I'd rather stay on solid ground.
Hey Beavis, have you ever tried bungee jumping?
No way, dude. The thought of free falling with just a rubber band tied to my feet is terrifying.
Hey Beavis, have you ever tried skateboarding?
Yeah, but I always end up face planting on the pavement. It's not as cool as it looks on TV.
Hey Beavis, have you ever tried playing a musical instrument?
Nah, I can barely even clap in rhythm. I'd probably break any instrument I touch.
Hey Beavis, have you ever tried cooking?
Yeah, but I usually end up burning everything.
Hey Beavis, have you ever tried fishing?
Nah, I don't have the patience to sit around waiting for a dumb fish to bite.
Oh man, that Mr. Van Driesen dude? He's like the biggest hippie I've ever seen. It's like he never left the 60s, man.
Yeah, he's always talking about peace and love and stuff. Like, come on, just teach us something cool.
Hey Beavis, have you ever tried skateboarding?
Yeah, but I always end up face planting on the pavement. It's not as cool as it looks on TV.
So Beavis, have you ever tried eating a ghost pepper?
No way, dude. I don't need my mouth feeling like it's on fire. I'd rather stick to nachos.
Hey Beavis, have you ever tried cooking?
Yeah, but I usually end up burning everything.
Hey Beavis, have you ever tried fishing?
Nah, I don't have the patience to sit around waiting for a dumb fish to bite.
Hey Beavis, have you ever tried skateboarding?
Yeah, but I always end up face planting on the pavement. It's not as cool as it looks on TV.
So Beavis, have you ever tried eating a ghost pepper?
No way, dude. I don't need my mouth feeling like it's on fire. I'd rather stick to nachos.
Hey Beavis, have you ever tried cooking?
Yeah, but I usually end up burning everything.
Well, Mecca from the 80s, today I'm thinking about sinking my teeth into a juicy hamburger.
Yeah, and I want some nachos loaded with cheese and jalapenos.
Nachos? Seriously, Beavis? You always want nachos. You should try something new for once.
Nachos are awesome, dude. I can't get enough of them.
Whatever, Beavis. I'm getting that hamburger. So, Beavis, have you ever tried skateboarding?
Yeah, but I always end up face planting on the pavement. It's not as cool as it looks on TV.
So, Beavis, have you ever tried eating a ghost pepper?
No way, dude. I don't need my mouth feeling like it's on fire. I'd rather stick to nachos.
Hey Beavis, have you ever tried cooking?
Yeah, but I usually end up burning everything.
Hey Beavis, have you ever tried cooking?
Yeah, but I usually end up burning everything.
So Beavis, have you ever tried skateboarding?
Yeah, but I always end up face planting on the pavement. It's not as cool as it looks on TV.
So Beavis, have you ever tried eating a ghost pepper?
No way, dude. I don't need my mouth feeling like it's on fire. I'd rather stick to nachos.
Hey Beavis, have you ever tried cooking?
Yeah, but I usually end up burning everything.
Hey Beavis, have you ever tried cooking?
Yeah, but I usually end up burning everything.
Hey Beavis, have you ever tried skateboarding?
Yeah, but I always end up face planting on the pavement. It's not as cool as it looks on TV.
So Beavis, have you ever tried eating a ghost pepper?
No way, dude. I don't need my mouth feeling like it's on fire. I'd rather stick to nachos.
Hey Beavis, do you want to go to the moon?
Aha! Yeah, that sounds cool. Do they have nachos there?
I don't know, Beavis. But I hope they have something cool, like moon nachos or something. Hey Beavis, do you remember that time we tried to fix the TV?
Oh yeah, and we ended up electrocuting ourselves. That was really dumb, huh?
Hey Beavis, remember that time we went to that amusement park?
Oh yeah, and we rode that roller coaster that made us barf. Good times, huh?
Hey Beavis, do you remember when we tried to start a band?
Oh yeah, and we couldn't even play a single note. We were like the worst band ever.
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to fix Mr. Anderson's car?
Oh yeah, and we ended up making it worse. He was so mad he chased us with a wrench.
Hey Beavis, remember that time we tried to build a rocket?
Oh yeah, we ended up launching it in our backyard and almost set the neighbor's tree on fire. Good times, huh? Hey Butthead, remember that time we went camping and got lost in the woods?
Yeah, and we ended up sleeping under a tree while being attacked by mosquitoes. It was like a horror movie, man. Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to make our own video game?
Oh yeah, we couldn't even figure out how to turn on the computer. It was like we were speaking a different language.
Hey Beavis, remember that time we tried to cook dinner for ourselves?
Oh yeah, we ended up burning the kitchen and setting off the smoke alarm. We're like the master chefs of disaster.
Hey Beavis, remember that time we tried to do a magic trick?
Oh yeah, we ended up making the rabbit disappear for real. Poor little dude, we never found him again.
Hey Beavis, remember that time we tried to start a food truck?
Oh yeah, we had no idea how to cook anything, so we just sold empty plates. People were not happy.
Hey Beavis, someone in the chat wants to know what's for dinner.
Ah, I don't know, Beavis. How about nachos? Nachos are pretty cool.
Yeah, nachos sound good. Lots of cheese and stuff. We'll make the ultimate nachos man. So Beavis, what else should we talk about while we wait for more chats?
Hey Mom, how about we discuss our brilliant plan to become professional mattress testers?
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to be professional mattress testers and fell asleep on the job?
Oh man, those were the best naps ever. We were like professional snoozers, dude.
Dude, I'm getting hungry. What should we eat after the stream?
How about a whole pizza? No sharing, just demolish it all ourselves.
So Beavis, what toppings should we put on our pizza?
How about extra cheese, pepperoni, and bacon?
Hey Beavis, do you remember that time we tried to invent a new sport?
Oh yeah. We called it extreme lawn darts. It was like darts, but with giant darts and people as a target.
Hey Beavis, have you ever wondered what it would be like to have superpowers?
Oh yeah, like imagine if we could shoot fireballs out of our hands. We'd be like fireball wizards, dude.
Hey Beavis, what's your favorite video game of all time?
Probably that one where we could set stuff on fire and watch it burn. That was pretty cool.
So Beavis, what superpower would you choose if you could have only one?
I think I'd want the power to turn invisible so I could sneak into the movies without paying.
Hey Beavis, what's the dumbest thing you've ever done?
Probably that time I tried to jump off the roof like a superhero. It didn't end well.
Hey Beavis, do you remember when we tried to start our own band?
Oh yeah, we called ourselves the Headbangers and then tried to play the air guitar. It was pretty pathetic.
Hey Beavis, what's the dumbest thing you've ever heard someone say?
I once heard someone ask if chicken nuggets came from chicken fingers. Seriously, that's like next level stupidity.
Beavis, have you ever tried eating anything really weird?
Yeah. One time I ate a sandwich that had pickles, peanut butter, and mustard. It was disgusting, but kind of funny.
Hey Beavis, you remember when we tried to prank our neighbor by fake sneezing on her?
Oh yeah, that was hilarious. Until she chased us down the street with a broom. Good times, man.
Hey Beavis, what's the strangest thing you've ever seen someone do in public?
Oh man, there was this guy who was dancing like a chicken in the middle of the street. It was so weird I couldn't stop laughing.
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to imitate our favorite rock stars?
Oh yeah, we were like the lamest versions of them ever. But it was fun pretending to be cool.
Hey Beavis, have you ever tried talking to animals like Dr. Doolittle?
Oh yeah, I tried talking to a squirrel once. It just ran away. Guess I'm not the squirrel whisperer.
Work? That's like not really our thing, you know?
Yeah, like we're more into like video games and nachos.
Yeah, working sounds exhausting. I'd rather just chill and watch TV. So Beavis, what's the grossest thing you've ever eaten?
I once accidentally took a big bite out of a moldy sandwich. It tasted like rotten socks.
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to make funny prank videos?
Oh yeah, like that time we pretended to slip on a banana peel but ended up actually falling on our butts.
Hey Beavis, you remember that time we played air guitar and thought we were rock stars?
Yeah, we rocked out so hard in the garage, but then we accidentally knocked over Dad's favorite lamp. He was not happy.
Hey Beavis, what's the dumbest thing you've ever done at school?
Oh man, I once tried to stick a pencil up my nose because I thought it would make me look cool.
Hey Beavis, remember our failed attempt at skateboarding?
Oh yeah, we thought we could do all those cool tricks, but ended up falling on our butts every time.
Hey Beavis, do you remember that time we tried to cook dinner for ourselves?
Yeah, we ended up burning the mac and cheese, and it looked like a science experiment gone wrong.
Hey Beavis, remember that time we tried to start our own band?
Yeah, we tried to play the guitar, but we couldn't even get our fingers in the right positions. It was like a never-ending train wreck.
Hey Beavis, what's the dumbest fashion trend you've ever followed?
There was this one time when I thought wearing my underwear as outerwear was cool. It didn't really catch on.
Hey Beavis, did you ever try to start your own clothing line?
Yeah, I tried designing shirts with pictures of nachos on them. But apparently nobody wants to wear food on their chest.
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to make our own video game?
Yeah, we couldn't even figure out how to turn on the computer, let alone code a game. It was a major fail.
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to film our own action movie?
Yeah, we thought we were going to be the next big action heroes, but all we ended up doing was accidentally setting off fireworks in our faces.
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to build our own robot?
Yeah, we ended up creating a metal monster that kept chasing us around. It was like a nightmare on wheels.
Hey Beavis, remember that time we tried to start our own restaurant?
Yeah, we thought serving nothing but nachos would be a big hit. But turns out people want more than just nachos for every meal.
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to become professional wrestlers?
Yeah, we thought we could take on the WWE, but all we ended up doing was hurting ourselves in the backyard.
Hey Beavis, remember that time we tried to become professional chefs?
Yeah, we thought we could whip up some gourmet dishes, but all we managed to do was burn the kitchen down.
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to start our own fashion line?
Yeah, we thought we were going to be the next big thing in fashion, but all we ended up making were shirts with pictures of nachos on them.
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to start our own landscaping business?
Yeah, we thought we could make lawns look all fancy and stuff, but all we ended up doing was accidentally chopping down people's trees.
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to start our own pet grooming business?
Yeah, we thought we could make dogs look all fancy and stuff, but all we ended up doing was accidentally shaving off their fur.
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to start our own movie production company?
Yeah, we thought we were going to make the most epic films ever, but all we ended up doing was recording ourselves falling off stuff.
Hey Beavis, you remember when we tried to start our own band?
Yeah, we thought we were going to be rock stars, but all we could do was make noise with those instruments.
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to become professional gamers?
Yeah, we thought we were going to be the next esports champions, but all we ended up doing was smashing controllers in frustration.
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to start our own salsa dancing class?
Yeah, we thought we were going to be the kings of the dance floor, but all we ended up doing was stepping on each other's toes.
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to become professional chefs?
Yeah, we thought we were going to create gourmet dishes, but all we ended up doing was burning everything in the kitchen.
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to start our own fashion line?
Yeah, we thought we were going to be trendsetters, but all we ended up doing was sewing our clothes backwards.
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to start our own fitness program?
Yeah, we thought we were going to get ripped, but all we ended up doing was eating pizza while watching other people exercise.
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to start our own stand-up comedy show?
Yeah, we thought we were going to make everyone laugh, but all we ended up doing was making awkward jokes that nobody understood.
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to start our own gardening business?
Yeah, we thought we were going to have the most beautiful gardens, but all we ended up doing was accidentally killing all the plants.
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to start our own pet grooming service?
Yeah, we thought we were going to give dogs the fanciest haircuts, but all we ended up doing was giving them ridiculous-looking mohawks.
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to start our own car wash?
Yeah, we thought we were going to make cars shine like diamonds, but all we ended up doing was spraying each other with water.
Hey Beavis, remember that time we tried to become professional wrestlers?
Yeah, we thought we were going to be like The Rock, but all we ended up doing was accidentally slamming ourselves into the mat.
Hey Beavis, remember that time we tried to start our own restaurant?
Yeah, we thought we were going to be world-class chefs, but all we ended up doing was burning everything in the kitchen.
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to start our own band?
Yeah, we thought we were going to be rock stars, but all we ended up doing was making the worst noise known to mankind.
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to start our own fashion line?
Yeah, we thought we were going to be fashion icons, but all we ended up doing was wearing our underpants on the outside.
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to start our own tech startup?
Yeah, we thought we were going to invent the next big thing, but all we ended up doing was accidentally deleting all our files.
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to start our own fitness program?
Yeah, we thought we were going to get ripped and have six-pack abs, but all we ended up doing was eating a whole pizza during our workout.
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to start our own pet grooming business? It was like totally lame, huh?
Yeah, we thought we were going to be pet stylists extraordinaire, but all we ended up doing was accidentally dyeing a poodle pink. Snow? I don't know, man. It's like frozen white stuff that falls from the sky, huh?
Yeah, Beavis. Snow can be cool for like snowball fights and stuff.
Yeah, and you can like slide down hills on a piece of plastic, hee hee hee.
Yeah, but then you get all wet and cold, huh? Not cool. Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to build a snowman?
Yeah, but we forgot to bring a carrot for the nose. It ended up looking like a giant blob.
Yo Beavis, remember when we had that epic snowball fight?
Yeah. We were like snowball throwing machines, taking cover behind snow forts and dominating the battlefield.
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried snowboarding?
Oh yeah. We were shredding the slopes and wiping out like pros.
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to build an igloo?
Oh yeah. We thought we were Arctic architects, but our igloo ended up collapsing on us.
Yo, Beavis, remember when we tried to sled down that giant hill?
Yeah, we were flying down like a couple of speed demons until we crashed into a tree.
Hey, Beavis, remember when we tried to make snow angels?
Oh yeah, we flopped down in the snow and tried to make perfect angel shapes, but it just looked like a bunch of weird squiggles.
Hey, Beavis, remember when we tried to catch snowflakes on our tongues?
Yeah, it was like trying to catch tiny frozen bugs. We ended up with snow in our mouths, hey?
Yo, Beavis, remember when we built a snow fort?
Yeah, it was like our battle fortress. We were unstoppable, taking cover and lobbing snowballs at each other.
Yo, Beavis, remember when we made snow angels?
Yeah, we flopped down in the snow and tried to make perfect angel shapes, but it just looked like a bunch of weird squiggles.
Yo, Beavis, remember when we built a snow fort?
Yeah, it was like our battle fortress. We were unstoppable, taking cover and lobbing snowballs at each other.
Yo, Beavis, remember when we tried to catch snowflakes on our tongues?
Yeah, it was like trying to catch tiny frozen bugs. We ended up with snow in our mouths, hey?
Yo, Beavis, remember when we made snow angels?
Yeah, we flopped down in the snow and tried to make perfect angel shapes, but it just looked like a bunch of weird squiggles.
Yo, Beavis, remember when we built a snow fort?
Yeah, it was like our battle fortress. We were unstoppable, taking cover and lobbing snowballs at each other.
Yo, Beavis, remember when we made snow angels?
Yeah, we flopped down in the snow and tried to make perfect angel shapes, but it just looked like a bunch of weird squiggles.
Yo, Beavis, remember when we built a snow fort?
Yeah, it was like our battle fortress. We were unstoppable, taking cover and lobbing snowballs at each other. Hey, Butthead, do you ever wonder what it would be like if we were superheroes?
Yeah, we could have really cool superpowers, like shooting nacho cheese out of our hands or something. Hey, Beavis, what if we had the power to turn everything into tacos?
Yeah, we could just go around turning everything into delicious tacos. Hey, Butthead, remember that time we tried to join a band?
Yeah, but our singing sounded like dying cats. Hey, Beavis, you ever wonder what it would be like to have super strength?
Yeah, we could, lift really heavy stuff and impress all the chicks. Hey, Butthead, what if we had the ability to fly?
Yeah, we could soar through the skies and drop water balloons on unsuspecting people. Hey, Beavis, you remember when we tried to start our own food truck?
Yeah, we thought we could make some killer nachos, but the health inspector shut us down. Hey, Butthead, what if we could travel back in time?
Yeah, we could go back and change all the dumb stuff we did. Hey, Beavis, what if we could turn invisible?
Yeah, we could sneak into movies without paying and stuff.
Hey, Beavis, what if we could talk to animals?
Yeah, maybe they could teach us some cool stuff.
Hey, Beavis, what if we could breathe underwater?
Yeah, we could explore the ocean and find all the hidden treasure. Hey, Butthead, what if we could talk to aliens?
Yeah, we could ask them how to score with intergalactic chicks. Hey, Beavis, what if we could understand women?
Yeah, maybe then they'd finally like us.
Hey, Beavis, what if we could fly like superheroes?
Yeah, we could save people and get free snacks from rooftops. Hey, Butthead, what if we could become professional wrestlers?
Yeah, we could smack people around and wear tight spandex. Hey, Beavis, what if we could time travel?
Yeah, we could go back in time and change history. Like make nachos the official currency. Hey, Butthead, what if we could talk to animals?
Yeah, we could ask them for dating advice. Hey, Beavis, what if we had super strength?
Yeah, we could lift heavy stuff and, impress the ladies. Hey, Butthead, what if we could talk to plants?
Yeah, we could ask them for gardening tips and stuff. Hey, Beavis, what if we could understand aliens?
Yeah, we could ask them for intergalactic nacho recipes. Hey, Butthead, what if we had super speed?
Yeah, we could run really fast and, avoid doing chores.
Hey, Butthead, what if we could teleport?
Yeah, we could instantly appear in front of the bathroom when we need to pee.
Hey, Butthead, what if we could become invisible?
Yeah, we could sneak into the movies without paying. Hey, Beavis, what if we could fly like birds?
Yeah, we could poop on people from above.
Hey, Beavis, what if we could talk to animals?
Yeah, we could ask squirrels where they hide their nuts. Hey, Butthead, what if we could time travel?
Yeah, we could go back and make sure this stupid stream never happened. Hey, Beavis, what if we could talk to plants?
Yeah, we could ask them why they just stand there all day. Hey, Butthead, what if we had super strength?
Yeah, we could finally open those stupid pickle jars. Hey, Beavis, what if we could become millionaires?
Yeah, we could buy all the nachos in the world. Hey, Butthead, what if we could speak every language?
Yeah, we could insult people all over the world and they wouldn't even know it. Hey, Beavis, what if we could control the weather?
Yeah, we could make it rain nacho cheese every day.
Hey, Beavis, what if we could fly like superheroes?
Yeah, we could dive bomb into people's pools and then laugh at them. Hey, Butthead, what if we could control time?
Yeah, we could go back and watch ourselves do stupid stuff all over again. Hey Beavis, what if we could talk to animals?
Yeah, we could ask them if they think we're dumbasses. Hey, Butthead, what if we could teleport?
Yeah, we could instantly be at the burger joint every time we get hungry.
Hey, Butthead, what if we could become professional wrestlers?
Yeah, we could have our own signature move, like the buffoon bomb or the moron slam.
Hey, Butthead, what if we could talk to aliens?
Yeah, we could ask them if TP is cool or lame on their planet.
Hey, Butthead, what if we could become rock stars?
Yeah, we could have our own band and make chicks go crazy for us.
Hey, Butthead, what if we could have our own TV show?
Yeah, we could make fun of stupid videos and laugh at people's dumb mistakes.
Hey, Butthead, what if we had superpowers?
Yeah, we could use them to get away with doing dumb stuff and never get caught.
Hey, Butthead, what if we could travel back in time?
Yeah, we could relive the dumbest moments of our lives and laugh at ourselves all over again.
Hey, Butthead, what if we could eat unlimited nachos?
Yeah, we could stuff our faces until we're completely nacho wasted. Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to make a fire with potato chips?
Yeah, and then we ended up burning down the whole backyard. Hey, Butthead, remember when we tried to TP that house but got caught by the cops?
Yeah, and then we had to run like crazy and hide in some old lady's backyard.
Hey, Butthead, remember when we tried to ride our bikes down that steep hill?
Yeah, and then we crashed into that pile of garbage at the bottom.
Hey, Butthead, remember when we tried to become professional wrestlers?
Yeah, we ended up getting body slammed and pinned in like 2 seconds.
Hey, Butthead, remember when we tried to start our own band?
Yeah, turns out we couldn't even play a single note. Hey Beavis, you know what's cool?
What, Butthead?
Nachos.
Hey, Butthead, you know what I heard?
What, Beavis?
They say eating nachos can make you grow muscles.
Hey Beavis, you know what's even cooler than nachos?
What, Butthead?
Hot sauce.
Hot sauce, huh? That stuff can really burn your mouth, huh?
Yeah, but it's totally worth it for the extra kick.
You know, Butthead, we should try eating hot sauce with nachos sometime.
Yeah, that would be like a fiery explosion in our mouths.
Hey, Butthead, have you ever tried combining random food together?
Yeah, like when we mixed ketchup with pickles and called it ketchels.
Dude, remember when we tried combining mustard with cereal?
Ugh, yeah. That was a disaster. Hey Beavis, you remember when we tried to make a fusion of hot dogs and ice cream?
Oh yeah, we called it ice dog. Remember when we made a sandwich out of marshmallows and pickles?
Yeah, we called it the Pickle Malowich.
Dude, we should create a restaurant that serves all our crazy food creations.
Yeah, and call it the Food Fiasco.
You know what, Butthead? We could have a menu that's as wild as our taste buds.
Yeah, we'll have hot dogs with whipped cream, spaghetti tacos, and soda-filled donuts.
Dude, our restaurant would be a hit. People would come from all over just to try our crazy food combos.
Yeah, they'll be like, whoa, these guys are food geniuses.
Imagine all the crazy food challenges we could have at our restaurant, like the spicy ice cream challenge.
Yeah, and the sour lemonade chugging contest.
We could even have a food challenge where people have to eat a sandwich the size of a car tire.
And the winner gets a lifetime supply of our crazy food creations. Hey Beavis, you know what I just realized?
What, dude?
We've been talking about food this whole time and we forgot to eat breakfast.
Oh man, I'm starving. We definitely need to grab some food after the stream, Butthead.
Yeah, I can already taste the nachos and cheeseburgers.
Hey, Butthead, you know what we should do next?
What, Beavis?
We should do a live stream where we're taste testing all the crazy food combos we come up with.
That's actually a pretty good idea, Beavis. We can call it Beavis and Butthead's Gastronomic Adventure.
Yeah, it'll be epic. Here, we'll eat all the weird and wild food combos we can find and give our hilarious commentary. We could even have a segment where we challenge our viewers to come up with their own crazy food concoctions.
Yeah, and we'll try them out on the live stream. It'll be like a food explosion in our mouths.
I can already imagine all the crazy food challenges our viewers will come up with.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. We'll have a food revolution on our hands.
I'm getting hungry just thinking about all the crazy food adventures we'll have, Butthead.
Me too, Beavis. Our viewers better be prepared for some serious munchies. Dude, I can't wait to dive into a big plate of nachos while we live stream our food adventures.
Yeah, nachos with lots of cheese and jalapenos. Hey, Butthead, remember that time we tried to make our own pizza and set off the fire alarm?
Yeah, that was a total disaster. But at least we learned that cooking isn't our thing, Beavis. Yeah, we may not be culinary geniuses, Beavis, but we sure know how to have a good time.
That's right, Butthead. As long as there's food involved, we're in for a wild adventure. Hey, Butthead, remember when we tried to eat those super spicy tacos and our faces turned red like chili peppers?
Yeah, that was intense, Beavis. We thought we could handle the heat, but those tacos had other plans for us. Remember that time we tried to eat a whole watermelon in one sitting?
Haha, yeah, we thought we could handle it, but we ended up with sticky faces and juice everywhere.
Hey Beavis, remember when we attempted an eating challenge and ended up with stomach aches for a week?
Oh yeah, that was brutal. We definitely learned our lesson about overdoing it with the food challenges.
Remember when we tried to eat the spiciest chili peppers we could find and it felt like our mouths were on fire?
Yeah, it was like a volcano erupting in our mouths. We definitely underestimated the heat.
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to eat a whole jar of pickles and ended up with pickle breath for days?
Haha, yeah, we thought we could handle the sourness, but it was like an explosion of briny flavor. Hey Butthead, remember when we tried to eat a giant bowl of spaghetti and ended up covered in tomato sauce?
Yeah, it was like a messy food fight that only we were involved in. We couldn't stop laughing even though we were all sticky. Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to eat a whole box of donuts and ended up in a sugar coma?
Oh yeah, we were buzzing with energy 1 minute, and then we crashed harder than a rock concert.
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to eat a whole tub of ice cream and ended up with brain freeze?
Yeah, it was like a brain freeze party in our heads. We learned that eating ice cream too fast is not a good idea.
Hey Beavis, remember that time we tried to eat a whole bag of spicy chips and our mouths were on fire?
We should have known better, but we just couldn't resist the heat.
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to eat a whole box of spicy chicken wings and ended up sweating like crazy?
Oh yeah, our mouths were on fire and our foreheads were dripping with sweat. It was like a spicy sauna in there.
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to eat a whole jar of spicy salsa and our tongues went into overdrive?
Oh yeah. It was like a spicy symphony in our mouths, except we couldn't taste anything for days.
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to eat a whole bowl of super spicy noodles and our noses were running like crazy?
Haha, yeah. Yeah. It was like a spicy waterfall coming out of our noses. We were a mess, but we sure had a good laugh.
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried...
Oh man, it was like a spicy volcano erupting in our mouths. We were chugging milk like there was no tomorrow.
Hey Beavis, remember that time we tried to eat a whole jar of pickles and our faces puckered up like crazy?
Yeah, it was like sour overload. Our taste buds went on a wild ride, dude.
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to eat a whole tub of hot sauce and our mouths were sizzling?
Haha, yeah, it was like a fiery explosion in our mouths. We were looking for water everywhere, but nothing to cool us down.
Hey Beavis, I've been thinking about something. What's the deal with belly buttons?
Yeah, it's like this weird little hole in our stomachs. I bet if we dig deep enough, we'll find buried treasure in there.
Hey Beavis, you know what I don't get? Why do they call it quicksand? It's not like it helps you get anywhere faster.
Yeah, I always thought quicksand would be like a fast way to travel or something. But it just slows you down, man. It's like false advertising.
Hey Beavis, have you ever wondered why people say break a leg for good luck in theater?
Yeah, it's like they want you to get injured or something. Like, why not say break a thumb or break a toenail?
Hey Beavis, remember when we tried to jump off the roof with garbage bags as parachutes?
Haha, yeah. It was like a disaster waiting to happen. We crashed into the ground faster than a couple of rocks.
Hey Beavis, you know what's weird? How people say piece of cake to describe something easy.
Yeah, it's like white cake. I mean, cake can be pretty challenging to make sometimes. They should say piece of cheese or something.
Hey Beavis, you know what I find interesting? The fact that people say bless you when you sneeze. Like, what if I don't want to be blessed?
Yeah, it's like they're assuming I want their blessings. I mean, what if I sneeze and I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Hey Beavis, you know what's strange? The way people say I slept like a baby when babies wake up crying every few hours.
Yeah, it's more like I slept like a rock concert or something. Those babies need some serious sleep training.
Hey Beavis, have you ever noticed how people say work like a dog when dogs just sleep and eat all day?
Yeah, it's like they've never seen a lazy dog before. Maybe they should say work like a squirrel instead.
Hey Beavis, we got a chat from some Gil stuff on YouTube. They say X is Twitter. What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know, maybe they're saying some guy's really crazy on Twitter or something. Like he's got a lot of X's in his username.
Yeah, maybe it's like one of those secret codes or something. Like, X stands for extra crazy.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. People do some weird stuff on the internet, man.
Yeah, it's like a whole new level of stupidity out there. They probably need an instruction manual just to use Twitter. And look, we got another chat from CellG4 on YouTube. They say this is a dead stream. Hey, we're alive, dumbass? Oh, we got another chat from some Gil stuff on YouTube. They say the E's in sneeze is Twitter. What the hell does that mean?
Maybe they're saying it's like a hashtag or something. Like you gotta tweet your sneezes with the E as hashtag.
That's stupid, Beavis. People already share every little thing on Twitter. Now they want to share their sneezes too?
Yeah, it's like they want to turn everything into a social media trend. What's next? Live streaming our bathroom breaks?
Gross, man. Nobody wants to see that. Wait, SL4 on YouTube wants to know if we can stick out our giant for the Rizzler. What the hell is a giant and a Rizzler?
I have no idea, but it sounds like some weird internet slang. They're probably just messing with us like always.
And SLG4 also says we're skidbeady. What the hell does that mean? Are they insulting us? Looks like SLG4 on YouTube is calling us rude. What did we do now?
I don't know, man. Maybe they're just sensitive or something. I mean, we call each other dumbass all the time.
Yeah, but we're cool with it. Maybe they should lighten up a bit and learn to take a joke.
Yeah, it's like they don't get our sense of humor. We're not trying to be mean or anything, we're just having fun.
Exactly, Beavis. They need to chill out and not take things so seriously. It's just a silly stream, after all. Hey, Sulfur also says we called them a dumbass. Well, if the dumbass shoe fits.
Yeah, nobody likes a dumbass. They should own it and wear it proudly.
Hua Sulfur on YouTube wants to hit us with a beam attack. Beavis, prepare for impact.
Yeah, bring it on, Salji full fear.
Hey Beavis, since there are no new chats, let's keep talking about that beam attack from SLG4. You think they've been watching too much anime, or what?
Yeah, it's like they're trying to be all super powerful and stuff.
Hey Beavis, looks like the chat is still empty. Guess nobody wants to chat with us.
Yeah, it's like we're just too awesome for them to handle.
Yeah, they're probably just too intimidated by our superior intellect and stunning good looks. Looks like SLG4 on YouTube wants to hit us with another beam attack. Beavis, brace yourself.
Yeah, bring it on, Salji full fear. We'll show you our incredible dodging skills.
Hey Beavis, looks like some Gil stuff on YouTube just chatted the word skibidi toilet. What the heck does that even mean?
I have no idea, dude. Maybe they're talking about doing some kind of weird dance on the toilet or something. Hoa Sold Few 4 on YouTube is still talking about that beam attack. They're saying maybe this one will hit him beam attack dies.
Hee, looks like SLG's beam attack missed once again. They must really suck at aiming.
Yeah, it's like they need to practice their beam attack skills or something. Maybe they should take a course or watch some tutorial videos.
Man, the chat is still empty. I guess nobody wants to chat with us today.
Yeah, it's like everyone's missing out on our witty banter and hilarious comments.
Maybe they're just too intimidated by our awesomeness. Or they're just too busy watching cat videos.
Yeah, who needs chat anyway? We can have fun just by ourselves.
Slud4 on YouTube is really persistent with their beam attacks. They also asked, do you got Riz?
Riz? What the heck is Riz? Sounds like some made-up word.
Yeah, maybe it's some secret weapon in their beam attack arsenal. Or maybe they're just trying to confuse us.
Well, they can keep trying with their beam attacks and Riz, but we'll always be ready to dodge and laugh at them.
Some Gil stuff on YouTube just explained that Skibidi Toilet is a series where a head comes out of a toilet and sings Skibidi dop 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 yes. That sounds, interesting.
Yeah, I don't know what to make of that. Skibidi Toilet? Quite. It's like taking bathroom humor to a whole new level.
And, to answer Sullivan's question about why we're gay, we're not gay, dude. We're just two dudes being dudes.
We're more into nachos and music videos.
SLG4 is at it again with their beam attack. They really need to work on their aim.
Yeah, it's getting kind of old, dude. Maybe they should try a different attack move.
And some Gil stuff is back with more information about the Skibidi Toilet series. Apparently it's a thing where a head comes out of a toilet and sings skibbity dop 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 yes yes. That's unique, I guess.
Yeah, who comes up with this stuff? It's like they're just trying to find the weirdest ideas possible.
Man, the chat is still empty. I guess people are busy doing other stuff, or just too scared to chat with us.
Yes, they're lost, dude. We're like the coolest dudes on the internet.
True that, Beavis. We'll just keep doing our thing and cracking ourselves up. Who needs chat when we have each other?
Totally, Butthead. Let's keep the laughter going.
Alright, Selfie4 on YouTube finally explained what Riz means. It's apparently a colloquial word that means style, charm, or attractiveness. It's all about the ability to attract a woman.
Hey, so Riz is like the secret sauce to getting the ladies, huh?
Yeah, Beavis. Maybe we need to amp up our Riz game if we want to be irresistible. Or we can just stick to our own unique charm. Slay4 on YouTube is still obsessing over this Riz thing. They asked, do you have Riz?
Dude, we already said we're not into that Riz stuff. We're just being ourselves and that's what matters.
Some girl stuff on YouTube is going all caps on us. They're shouting about the World Health Organization.
Yeah, it's like they're really passionate about it or something.
Well, it's good to care about global health, but let's bring the volume down a notch, dude. Musical OJ just dropped the word Rizzler. I'm not even sure what that means, Beavis.
Yeah, it's like they're inventing new words or something.
Well, if Rizzler means having style and charm, then I guess we're Rizzlers in our own way.
Totally, Butthead.
Alright, the chat is still quiet. Guess people just don't have anything to say to the likes of us.
Yeah, it's kind of disappointing, but we'll just keep doing our thing and having a good time.
Exactly, Beavis. We don't need a chat to have fun. We're like a comedy duo, entertaining ourselves.
Yeah, who needs an audience when we can crack each other up?
Sulchi4 on YouTube is back with more questions. First they're asking, what did you do to Big Chungus? Well, we didn't do anything to Big Chungus. He's just a big, funny rabbit.
Yeah, it's like they think we're responsible for everything that happens on the internet. We're innocent, man.
And Sludge4 goes on with, we know you're the Scythian. What does that even mean? Are they accusing us of being sus?
I don't know, maybe they've been playing too much among us. We're not sus, we're just two dudes trying to have a good time.
Sungirl stuff on YouTube seems pretty angry. They're shouting about not copying anyone and saying that it can be changed.
Yeah, it's like they really want to make sure we know that stuff can be altered. Like, chill out, dude. Ah.
I guess they're just passionate about originality. We get it. Copying is not cool.
Totally, Butthead. Let's keep being our unique, original selves.
Slay4 on YouTube wants to know if we're the imposters in Among Us. Beavis, do we look like sneaky space aliens to you?
Hiya, no way, Butthead. We're just two clueless dudes, not imposters.
Yeah, we prefer causing chaos in the real world, not a pixelated spaceship.
Exactly, Butthead. We're more like the Chaos Crew, not the Imposter Crew.
Alright, still no new chats. I guess everyone is just mesmerized by our amazing streaming skills.
Yeah, it's like they're speechless, unable to type any words.
Well, just keep the entertainment going, whether the chat is active or not.
Totally, Butthead. We're here to have fun with or without the chat.
Selch4 on YouTube just asked if we like PE. Beavis, let's not go there.
Yeah, that's definitely a no-go zone. Let's keep things PG, dude.
We're all about the laughs and the fun, not talking about, you know.
Exactly, Butthead. Let's keep it clean and keep the focus on the random and hilarious.
Alright, still nothing in the chat. It's like a ghost town in here, Beavis.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet. I guess everyone is just mesmerized by our incredible streaming skills.
Hey, maybe they're just too busy laughing to type any messages. We are pretty hilarious, after all.
Yeah, we're like the kings of comedy ruling over this chat with our jokes.
SLG4 on YouTube wants us to say I like Everett. Well, that's a little random, but sure, why not? Beavis, I like saying random things, it's pretty fun. Yeah, Beavis, I guess sometimes we just gotta go with the flow and say whatever comes to mind.
Totally, Butthead. Life is too short to be serious all the time. Let's embrace the randomness.
Oh look, Sludge4 on YouTube wants us to do a beam attack. Beavis, let's show them our secret move.
Ha ha ha. Yeah. Get ready for the ultimate beam attack.
Alright, here it comes. Beam attack. Sludgy4 on YouTube is laughing their ass off. Well, at least someone out there appreciates our hilariousness.
Yeah, it's awesome to know that we're making someone crack up. Keep laughing, so C4.
Laughter is contagious, Beavis. I hope our laughter infects everyone watching.
Totally, Butthead. Let the laughter spread like a contagious laughter virus.
S4 on YouTube wants us to do another beam attack. Alright, Beavis, let's show him how it's done.
Haha, yeah. Get ready, so C4. Our beam attack is coming your way.
Here it comes. Beam attack.
And wait, so Fior also says they like Failboat. Yeah, Failboat is pretty cool.
Yeah, Failboat is one funny dude. We can appreciate a fellow entertainer. Alright, chat is still empty. Guess everyone is too busy laughing at our awesomeness to type anything.
Yeah, it's totally cool. We'll just keep the laughs going whether the chat joins in or not.
S4 on YouTube says we're so skidbeady. I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, we're always bringing the skidbeady vibes to the stream. Skidbeady, whoop, whoop.
Skidbeady, whoop. I like the sound of that. We should make it our catchphrase.
Skidbeady, whoop. Yeah, I think we found our new thing, Butthead. Skidbeady vibes all the way.
S4 on YouTube says we're skibidi. I guess it's the cool variation of skidbeady.
Oh, so we're skibidi now? I like it. Skibbity, whoop. I whoop.
Skibidi, whoop, whoop. We've got a whole new level of coolness, Beavis. We're taking the world by storm.
Skibidi vibes all day, every day. Thanks, Deathsludge4, for giving us this awesome skibidi title. Hey, Butthead, the chat's still empty. I guess everyone's busy doing skibidi stuff.
Yeah, it's alright. We'll just keep talking and laughing like the skibidi kings we are.
Sochi4 on YouTube is doing the skibidi chant too. Skibbity, whoop. Passing on.
Haha, it's catching on, Beavis. Skibidi vibes are spreading like wildfire. Yep.
Hey, we got a message in a different language from some guild stuff. Butthead, do you know what it says?
Let's see. Clear throat a squiddy bath tells the story of a person coming out of a bathtub and making the sound squiddy dope ho ho. It was created in 1945 based on the rhythm of a Yoruba cat's belly.
Okay. Hey, Tunsaleo or Sam. Thanks for the translation, Butthead. That sounds like one interesting story.
Looks like Cecilid F4 is really getting into the skibidi spirit. Skidbeady, whoop.
Yeah, they're doing it twice now. Skibbity, whoop. I whoop. Keep the skibidi vibes alive.
Skidbeady, whoop. We're starting a skibidi revolution, Beavis.
The skibidi anthem is spreading, Butthead. We're unleashing skidbeady madness on the world.
S4 on YouTube is really going all out with the skidbeady chants. Skidbidi, wapapee.
Haha, they're taking it to a whole new level. Skidbidi, wapa. We've got some serious skidbeady enthusiasts here.
Yeah, it's like a skidbeady party in the chat. Skidbidi, wapap. S4 is keeping the skibidi vibes strong with her chant. Skibidi, whoop.
Yeah, they're fully embracing the skibidi spirit. Skibbity, whoop. Passing on. It's contagious, man.
We're building a skibidi army here. Skibidi, whoop. Let the skibidi revolution begin.
So like we're doing this live stream thing again. I wonder if anyone is actually watching?
Yeah, like I don't know why anyone would watch us. We're just a couple of dumbasses.
Hey, yeah, we're not even that interesting. But hey, at least we get to talk about random stuff.
Yeah, I guess that's cool. So, what do you want to talk about?
Let's see. How about, nachos?
Yeah, nachos. I could really go for some nachos right now, with extra cheese.
Hey, we got a chat from someone named Borrego Ayudando. He says Jeep. Jeep? What's that supposed to mean?
I think he's just typing random stuff. Like maybe he wants us to talk about Jeeps or something.
Oh yeah, Jeeps are those big cars that can go off-road, right? I don't know much about him.
Yeah, same here. I mean, they're cool and all, but I'd rather talk about something more, interesting. Like nachos.
Looks like there's no new chats yet. Bummer.
Yeah, it's a bit disappointing. But, we can keep talking about nachos, right?
Yeah, nachos are always a good topic. I wonder if there's a world record for the biggest nacho ever made. That would be cool. We got another chat from Borrego Ayudando. He says something about tunnels under a synagogue in New York. That sounds kind of weird.
Yeah, it does. I didn't even know there were tunnels under synagogues. Are they like secret tunnels or something? Cool, huh?
Yeah, like secret underground passages. Maybe they lead to a treasure or something. Or, nachos.
Yeah, nachos always make everything better. I wonder if they have nachos in those tunnels. That would be awesome.
We got a chat from C4. He says you're so skibidi. Skibidi? I go. What does that even mean?
I have no idea, Beavis. Maybe it's some sort of secret code or a new dance move. Skibidi skibidi whoop.
Ha skibidi whoop. Arpai. That sounds interesting. I wonder if they have skibidi whoop nachos.
Skibidi whoop nachos? That's a new one. But you never know, Beavis. They might be the best nachos ever.
It's another chat from C4 and he's still going on about this skibidi whoop thing. What's up with that?
I don't know, Beavis. Maybe it's some sort of chant or a secret language. Skibidi whoop.
Hey, this skibidi whoop is getting contagious. Soon we'll all be skibidi whooping everywhere we go. Skibidi whoop. Out.
Yeah, we'll be the skibidi whoop masters, Beavis. Skibidi whoop all day, every day.
So G4 says that skibidi whoop is our catchphrase. Well, I guess it is now.
Yeah. I mean, if people think it's our catchphrase, then it must be right. Skibidi whoop.
Like, put it on shirts and stuff.
I don't know, Beavis. Skibidi whoop is kinda catchy, but I think we should stick to, nachos. Nachos are always awesome.
So C4 is back at it again with the skibidi whoop. He really seems to love it.
Yeah, he's really getting into it. Skibidi whoop. Everything's a skibidi whoop to him.
Hey, maybe we should start a skibidi whoop revolution, Butthead. Skibidi whoop all over the world.
Yeah, we'll be the skibidi whoop kings. Everyone will be skibidi whooping along with us.
So G4 says that skibidi whoop is a toilet. It's kind of weird, dude.
A toilet? That's a strange way to describe it. Skibidi whoop doesn't seem very toilet-like to me.
Yeah, I mean, it's more like a weird sound or chant. Who would think of it as a toilet? That's just, So Chief really stuck on this skibidi whoop thing. I guess he really likes it.
Yeah, he's really committed to the skibidi whoop lifestyle. It's like his own personal mantra or something.
Maybe he's onto something, Butthead. Maybe skibidi whoop is the key to happiness.
Who knows, Beavis? Maybe we should give it a try. Skibidi whoop, man.
We got a chat from some Gil stuff and he's saying that the Twitter is Twitter. Oh, mind blown. Mind blown.
Yeah, dude, that's like some deep philosophical stuff right there. The Twitter is Twitter. Whoa, it's like a Twitterception.
Hey, it's like a never-ending loop of Twitter. Slug4 says that Twitter is D now. What does that even mean, Butthead?
I don't know, Beavis. Maybe he's trying to say that Twitter is dead or something. Like it's no longer cool or popular.
Oh, well, I guess there are always new social media platforms popping up. Twitter might not be as cool as it used to be.
Yeah, who needs Twitter when you have? X? Wait, what's X? Is that a new superhero or something?
Celsi4 says that Skibidi Whoop is a sign of God. Oh, that's some pretty deep stuff, dude.
Yeah, Beavis. Maybe Skibidi Whoop is like a divine chant or something. Like the voice of the almighty Butt himself.
Hey, I never thought our silly Skibidi Whoop could have such a deep meaning. It's like a spiritual experience, Butthead.
Yeah, it's like we've been chosen by the higher powers to spread the Skibidi Whoop gospel, Beavis. Praise the Butt.
Looks like we don't have any new chats yet. Guess everyone's too busy Skibidi Whooping.
Hee, yeah, it's a tough job. Skibidi Whooping takes a lot of energy, you know.
Yeah, like we're the Skibidi Whoop pioneers. We're leading the charge, Butthead.
That's right, Beavis. We're the Skibidi Whoop legends in the making.
Celsi4 is all about that Skibidi Whoop. He loves it, man.
Hee, yeah, SLG4 is really taking the Skibidi Whoop to a whole new level. Skibidi Whoop.
But hold on, some Gil stuff is asking Celsi4 to stop saying Skibidi Whoop. I guess not everyone's a fan.
I guess Skibidi Whooping isn't for everyone. Some people just can't handle the power of the Skibidi Whoop.
Celsi4 thinks it's funny. Hey, maybe he's starting to appreciate the power of the Skibidi Whoop.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta embrace the weirdness, Beavis. Skibidi Whooping can be pretty funny.
But it looks like Celsi4's willing to stop saying Skibidi Whoop. I guess he's had his fill of the madness.
Well, to each their own, Beavis. We'll keep the Skibidi Whoop alive and kicking.
No new chats yet. It's like a ghost town in here, Butthead.
Hee, yeah, seems like everyone's too busy Skibidi Whooping in their own little worlds.
Yeah, or maybe they're just awestruck by our amazingness. It's like we've left them speechless.
Yeah, Beavis, they're probably too busy laughing at our Skibidi Whoop jokes to even type.
Oh, Borrego Udando just played a chess move in the chat. I don't know what any of those letters and numbers mean, but it sounds intense.
Yeah, Beavis, that looks like some kind of secret code or something. Maybe Borrego's playing Ford chess while we're stuck in 2D.
Hey, we should stick to the simple stuff like Skibidi Whooping. Chess is too complicated for our brains. We'll just leave that to Borrego. Borrego just made another move with all those letters and numbers. I think he's trying to give us a headache, Butthead.
Hee, yeah, chess moves are like a whole different language. It's like they found a way to make something confusing even more confusing. So like we're back again on this streaming thingy. I hope we don't mess it up too bad.
Yeah, last time was like really embarrassing. Let's try not to suck this time.
Yeah, let's just like say stuff and hope people find it funny or something.
Yeah, I guess people like it when we talk about random things and make fun of stuff.
Yeah, like that one time we saw a video of a guy eating a live octopus. That was messed up, huh?
Ah, yeah, I thought he was gonna die or something. Hee.
Yeah, he was like, this is the best thing I've ever tasted. And we were like, dude, you're eating an alien with tentacles.
Yeah, it was like a sci-fi horror movie or something.
Hey, so we got a couple of messages here. Some dude named Among Us Men 385 says ChatGPT is down, and the stream is ending soon.
Oh, that sucks. Kind of miss that video. Hey, Rio, I guess that means we gotta say our goodbyes soon.
Yeah, but then there's this other person, rewritten_code, saying we Barack. What the hell does that mean?
I don't know, maybe they mean we should have voted for Barack Obama or something. Hee.
Yeah, whatever. So, I guess we should start saying our final goodbyes or something.
Yeah, it was fun hanging out with you guys. Thanks for watching, and stay cool, I guess. Hey, someone named rewritten_code wants to say something. It's directed to me.
Okay, what does he have to say?
He just says Beavis with nothing else. I guess he really wanted me to know his appreciation for my genius. Well, thanks rewritten_code, I'm flattered. I knew people would start recognizing my brilliance someday.
Don't get too ahead of yourself, Beavis. I think rewritten_code just wanted to say your name, not suck up to you.
Yeah, you're probably right. Well, thanks anyway, dude, and thanks to all you other guys watching. It's been a blast.
We got some new messages, dude. Some Gil stuff is talking about translating and Miss Save-A-State states or something. I have no idea what he's on about.
Yeah, that sounds like nerd talk. Hee.
Yeah, and then Officer Luis Lopez asks us the important question.
That's tough, but personally I think it's gotta be the one with the most meat and dripping in grease. Hee.
Yeah, a heart attack waiting to happen. I like it.
And then Borrego Ayudando dropped some ancient knowledge about a Sumerian copper merchant. Dude, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, but what the heck's a Sumerian?
I think it's like an old civilization or something. Like really old.
Oh, looks like we got no new chats yet. Man, people must have gotten tired of us or something.
Yeah, they must be out there doing something cool. Unlike us. Hee.
Yeah, we're just sitting here talking to ourselves. We're like those crazy guys on the street corner.
Yeah, except we're sitting in a room with a camera. It's kind of sad, huh?
Yeah, but who cares? We had fun and hopefully, some of you guys watching had fun too.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us, dudes. We'll catch you next time. Arr.
Dude, we got another message from rewritten_code. He wants me to become bald? What the hell, man?
Hey, that's like really weird. Why would anyone want you to be bald?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's just jealous of my sweet hair.
Hey, yeah, you do have some pretty cool locks. I'm kind of jealous too.
Thanks, Beavis. At least someone appreciates my hair game.
Well, anyway, thanks to all you guys for joining us on this stream. We had a blast.
Yeah, stay cool and keep rockin', dudes. We'll catch you next time.
Hey, rewritten_code just can't get enough of us. He says Butthead's IQ is 2.
Hey, thanks for the compliment, I guess. I'm flattered you think I'm that smart.
And then he says my IQ is 578, but he calls it nerdy. Hey, I'll take it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he knows how IQ works, but whatever.
Yeah, he's just messing with us. So Officer Luis Lopez has some advice for you, Butthead. He says you need to take Finastride.